All right, recording has begun. So we are here for the RimWorld Community Challenge of June. So the June challenge, like the previous months, are about playing for 10 hours total, 10 hours total playtime with specific scenarios or goals in mind. And again, right off the bat, I want to reiterate that this is a challenge, not a competition, and it's open for everyone, whether you're new to the game, brand new to the game, have 100 hours or 5,000 hours, whether you play on Community Builder or 500% or anywhere in between. This is for people of all skill and experience levels. So really quick, if you haven't already, if you're here in the chat, you can type !RWCC to get some information about it. If you're watching this later on YouTube or VOD or something like that, you can always go to the website, or you can check the description on YouTube or whatnot. But the website, it's just my website, adamverseverything.com, and then it's /RimWorld-community-challenge. You can also just find it through the website, or again through !RWCC. So I am the one that made this month's scenario, just like I did last month's. And this one is all about dealing with drugs. I'm not going to go over everything entirely because we need to get started, so you can look through this. But basically, 10 hours total playtime, basically no mods, vanilla. And we start with Crash Landed, 3 good colonists. One of them, though, is addicted to Luciferium starting out. The goal is to get as much wealth, but also as many drugs as we can. If any drugs, since you're whichever drugs you want to get, if you want to get multiple or you want to specialize or whatever, just get as much drugs and as much wealth as you can in 10 hours total playtime. Now, I do want to iterate that I am doing this in a single sitting, but you don't have to. You can do it over the course of the entire month. You can do as many runs of it as you want. The rules and stuff in here, there's also open division if you do want to do this with lots of mods and stuff like this. So again, check this out. We've had, at this stage, this many months in, we've had like hundreds of submissions of people doing it. And one of the fun things is is the community around the challenge, hence the RimWorld Community Challenge. So even if you don't have time or don't want to directly participate, if you would participate passively by joining the Discord and discussing it as we as the events go each month, and see what other people are doing, and just read the stories and have fun. To do that, you're going to join the Discord. You're going to have this role request channel, and as you can see here, the Randy icon says RimWorld Community Challenge. If you click the Randy random icon down here, it's going to give you access to all the Community Challenge channels. So it's got all the rules, the downloads, everything else, FAQ, all that kind of stuff. And then you got the challenge chat where, as you can see, there's already been dozens of people have ran this month's. So posted screenshots, save files, stories, all that kind of stuff. So if you'd like to participate by playing, that is awesome. But if you want to just join in and participate by reading these, even reacting to them, talking about them, whatever, that is how you do it. Just join the Discord, Discord, and make sure in the roles request channel, you just click on Randy down here and you'll immediately get access to those channels. All right. That about does it for all I'm going to explain. Again, !RWCC, and once more, this is a challenge, not a competition. There is so much RNG in this, especially with these scenarios that we set up, that some runs might end up getting like 50,000 wealth. Some runs might end up getting 500,000 wealth, and everywhere in between. In fact, a lot of runs won't even make it to 10 hours. So I'm going to do one run. If it ends very, very early, we'll start over. But if it ends like hours into it, that'll just be my run for this month. So, all right, let us begin. Let us begin. On accord. Eck, welcome in. Rimmon by Adam. Sounds like it would be a perfume. A good rimmon.
A gleaming endowment.
Redacted. Thank you for the $10 donation. You are a cool dude. Nice. Thank you, Redacted. I appreciate the donation. And Kuda, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, guys. Alrighty, here we go. I might be a little bit slower answering things in chat during some of this, but overall, oh no, I didn't do the exclamation bolt command. Crap. Hang on, I'll copy paste it. Let's see. Here it is. Let me copy and paste this to the bottom. I meant to do that. Crap. I meant to do that before I went live today because it's one of the most common things asked when I'm doing these challenges. So let me just copy paste it. I'm on a 2 PC setup, so I gotta paste it in chat, and then I gotta grab it on the other computer. Oh, I'm hearing myself. All right, let me grab it by the bot here. Grab it by the bot. All right, let's do exclamation bolts. There we go. All right, that should be good. Okay, here we go. Dueling atoms, like dueling banjos.
Maximum level.
Waffles. Hey, Waffles. Tier 3, 7 months. That's like, well, it's too early for doing math. It's like 35 months. Okay. Waffles. What? 7 times 3 is no. Tier 3 sub is like 5 subs. Thank you, Waffles. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Much love to the Waffles. These are all loud mods for this. I'm gonna tell you. It's the first time opening it since Smurf fixed it with the stuff. All right, right off the bat, let's go ahead and allow everything. I don't remember who is good at what, so we're just gonna grab all these and then we'll split them up. Okay, grab all that, and I'm gonna turn on repair, off home zone. Where is some rich soil? There's some down here, so we're just gonna set up down here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and throw a stockpile down here so they start moving stuff across the water. We're gonna be unhappy about moving stuff across the water, but we're gonna have to suck it up. All right, we're gonna start out by growing some rice in the rich soil. Get that going, and if we overproduce, that's fine. We're gonna be looking to have a lot of prisoners and stuff, so. All right, so we gotta get that stuff across here. We'll set up some things to chop. I might actually just try to rush into some stone buildings, but yeah, we'll see. All right, I don't want to be too close to the water because I want some area to shoot across, so we'll just put our starting area here. Got a little bit of a gap there. This will kind of be our starting abode. All right. So work, firefighting, patienting, doctor, bed rest, wardening. I don't know if I should go straight after the stone or not, because we got some stuff out there that if it deteriorates, we're going to be in really bad shape. We have some very limited supply of luciferium, and one of our colonists is going to die without it. So that is something to keep in mind. There it is. So maybe we'll do this structure, furniture. We'll just throw a shelf like out here for cheap. Okay, production. Let's actually go ahead and make beds in here too. And we'll do a table. So we're against Cassandra, so she's not going to attack for a little bit, right? So we can do that. JXM, leave the tier 3 for 22 months. Basically a whole year, that's right. But Aiden, welcome in. Thank you, Aiden. Thank you for watching over there. Thank you for coming over here. Thank you for all the things. All right. So we want to get the stonecutter tables set up. Yeah, let's throw them back here. It's fine. 2 of those. Okay, Sally, let's make the table next. Chop some more of this wood down. Okay, bed. We don't have any early breakdowns. If we do, we might end up just starting over. Bringing the stuff across the water in the very beginning is a little bit risky. And we got unlucky because of the rain right off the bat, so they're going to be even more unhappy about being out here in this mess. But at least we got some shelves protecting some of this stuff. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. No, I don't remember the whole map either, so I'm gonna have to check more of that out. Got 2 beds right off the bat. Sally's grabbing some stuff. When she gets over here, we'll have her make the 3rd bed, and then we need to start on the stone. Okay. There we go. They're all gonna have beds on the first night. They're not gonna... they're okay. They got the initial optimism because it's still day one. So... yeah, we'll just go stone right away. So what do we have here? We have slate and marble. Okay, so we'll just start out with the marble. We're gonna get a dumping zone. It's fine. Was she also good at planting? She was fine with it. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and go in here and go make marble blocks. Do forever. And whoops. Drop on the floor. Get these moved out of here. And then we'll go ahead and plan some other stuff out. So we got a geothermal. I think I am going to go for geothermal this time. We didn't last time. But I think I will. And I think I'm going to do a big prison over here. Maybe. We got other rich soil. So having the base expanding off that way might be a decent idea. Yeah, we can do that. So we're gonna have like a big prison. Maybe. Yeah, we'll go long ways. Okay, that's good enough to start. We'll go ahead and draw this out for later, so I kind of know where it is. But otherwise, I think we're good. Execution run is not correct. No, that's not today. That's not in the title either. Let me just disable it. Run. Okay, run is disabled. It's Execution RWCC is today's. So we want to put crafting as a 4 on everyone because crafting is a global work speed skill. It is not anything to do with crafting as far as the speed that they make the blocks in or anything like that. So all right. Probably a while before I expand into this. So we can make the trap tunnel. Don't really need a big starting trap tunnel, so maybe we'll just make it up this side. Or yeah, we'll just go ahead and make the big building. We can get some bonus room impressiveness out of just making a big building to start off. So all right, we'll do that. Maybe I'll regret it, maybe I won't. We shall see. All right, so I'm gonna put this all in the home zone. And one of our things is Sally has 60 days, so she has the first year of Luciferium. So Fetus who parry persist was, yeah, that's the. What about this run? Well, like I said, exclamation RWCC, and then someone used that command right after I said it. So just RWCC to see this one. It's in the title as well. Just read the title. All right, recreation, we gotta get that up. Let's go ahead and just throw horseshoe here. Back, we'll go ahead and have Sally make that. Here we go. Use level 20 crafting slave or level 12 crafting production specialist or a fabricator for best quality gear. For best quality gear, out of those ones, the level 20 crafting slave. Yeah. Unless you have human primacy, tap production specialist, in which case the answer is always production specialist. Always production specialist if you're using ideology and you're wanting the highest. Binary Cannibal. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Cannibal. Appreciate it. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch the stockpile into here. Delete that one. Okay. And the Luciferium addiction on this one, it ruined you. I'm hoping that we are able to trade for enough Luciferium, but If not, Lucy or Sally D is, I think, the one that's addicted. She might not be long for this world. We'll see. We'll see. All right. So we'll get our initial setup. The goal is to get this big prison done before the first raider shows up, which with Cassandra is usually around day 6 or so. Can be as long as, or up to day 20, but generally it's day 6-ish. 6-ish. All right. We're just going to go ahead and throw down these lamps, or torches. We'll throw them off center a little bit because we're going to place them relatively soon. If that is a good tribal, we might... No, it's not. I was gonna say we might kidnap them right off the bat, but it's not. Alright, for construction, we only have one. Sally, we need to get some stuff done. So next time Sally wants to go to bed, instead, we're going to give her some to wake up. Always so helpful and kind. I'm glad you think so. You know, everyone has their bad days, so sometimes I get a little less friendly than other days, but usually I try, because I know people are, you know, coming in and out all the time, so you never know. All right. Sometimes, you know, like people come in and ask the same question right after it's been answered, and it'll happen like 5 or 6 times in a row. That's why I try to make or as many of the commands as possible too. So a lot of times I'll just answer literally by saying, type this command, you know. All right. Is RWCC a wall? Yes, it is. Actually, it is. All right, it's day 2. We almost have a huge room done here. Sally's getting it done, getting it done. And I think I will actually do the prison before I do the trap tunnel. So we're gonna do a big prison to help with prisoner mood. And let's get these guys sleeping a little bit more comfortably. Okay. Blue spearman wall? Absolutely. 100%. So weird not having the 4x speed. I really like this map though. I tried to pick a map this month that a lot of people probably hadn't played on. So a coastal with a large river, because it just makes for like a cool map. You have to decide, you know, do you build on this side, which is more lush, but you're closer to the edge, or do you build on the safer side, but there's no like close geothermals and no close rich soil, you know? Walls are a crutch. All right, we gotta get that stuff brought in. I'm gonna go ahead and have her grab those. Going Tet, regular viewer 3253 checking in. Add a raccoon. Okay. Just a raccoon, but we don't want any craziness happening here. There it is. Come on. Time slowed down. Hurry up. There we go. Nice. Nice hit. Like, let's take it out. Oh, okay. We're gimbling, whatever. All right. Excellent. All right, game. The thread is done. You can speed back up. That's one thing I really miss about No Pause mod is not just the 4x speed and the no pausing. I miss that it doesn't slow down during events. I'm so used to playing events at like 2x or higher. You know? Most events. All right, raccoon is dead. I'm not even worried about chopping it up right now. Let's go ahead and we're gonna get our research benches down. All that done. Okay. Event 1 speed is frustrating. It really is. Geothermal on the other side of the river without raiders killing your conduits every raid. You just like and bridge it across. Yeah, you can put a wooden wall over the top of it because you can build wooden wall on bridges, but they can burn it down. No pause is gone. Yeah, it's not a allowed mod for the monthly challenge, so. Exclamation RWCC. Can't use it gives too big of an advantage to use because of the no slowdown and the 4x, so. Alright, so our goal is to get, let's knock out geothermal. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Knock out geothermal. Knock out geothermal. Okay, we'll get prison ready here for the first little raider. There we go. Yeah, I'm still not pausing, but haul that medicine in. All right, now we're gonna do some defaults. We're gonna go into quests, reward preferences, and we're gonna turn off goodwill. That way we have more monetary rewards. That's not a mod that does that. We're also gonna go into health defaults, put it all on tinned. Don't use medicine. We'll determine who needs medicine and who doesn't. Push these guys over to attack. Okay. All right. So we really got to get the research done. So this is we'll just name it after the month, community challenge month. So funny hamsters, and welcome in, Doug. Welcome back. Planes jetpack session. Welcome in. We're eating people yet? We're not gonna be eating anyone in this. Mood hit is too high. In the base game with no cannibals, the mood hit's too high. Bloodlust, very neurotic. Is it inclusive? If you felt left out, oh. Let's see.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Who's that? Waffles, what? Waffles, you're the 25 gift subs. Thank you, Waffles. Welcome back to the community challenge. Thank you, Waffles. Very much appreciated. Hey, look at that. Some early ship chunks. Nice. Nice. Thank you, Waffles. Let's go ahead and... No, we're gonna suspend this. We're gonna make sandstone. Do forever. Drop on the floor. Glad you're back. Yeah, it was kind of rough, but thank you, Waffles. I appreciate it, man. Much love to Waffles, as always. For real. Go Spawn Muse, welcome in. All right. So we can brutal indoors. Cooking, crafting. What do you mean brutal indoors? You're an undergrounder. Oh, brutal outdoors. I completely misread that. Oops. Sorry about that. I can read. I forgot how to read in those 10 days as well. And you shouldn't be getting that. All right. Let's go ahead and get the trap tunnel ready. Okay. Those hauled out. $17 meals, so we might do some other kind of power just temporarily. See, reading is very difficult. So hard. We got 461 steel down here. There's 325 still from the crash landing. Okay, there's our first raid. Attack immediately. All right. So we're going to shoot this guy as he comes across the water, and hopefully can capture him. Who's our doctor? Lucy is the doctor. Okay. Hit him. Oh, nice shot. It didn't even look like it was going to connect. Don't kill him, though. Just down him. Okay. I should have let him bleed out. I knew better. Oh, well. First raider, we didn't get a prisoner out of it. So once he was bleeding, I should have just ran around until he bled. I get used to community challenge again. It's been like over a month since I did one. But getting more people is one of the best things we can do. So early on, or in general, one of our goals is going to be get as many prisoners as we can. So when did that happen? Day 5, so a little bit earlier than expected. Yeah, I think we'll just do got a lot of steel nearby. Yeah, we do. I think we'll just do some wood generator, or a wood generator. Start out. Okay, going to remove the roof area over that. And then we will get stove down. Just don't have... I could have just done a... Wait. Okay. There it is. A fueled stove, but eh. Well, nice map. Yeah, I like this one. I mean, you know, I picked it out. Next month, I'm thinking is going to be arid shrubland or deserts. And it says what the community challenge is. RWCC. So that's probably enough to finish that. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay. So we're just going to suspend those. And let's get some research started here. Alright, security. We'll just throw down a couple of traps in here. This open. If the wild person comes in, we'll just kill him. Okay. Let's do a little zone here. So one reason why I'm doing this is so that when they drop food, it'll appear immediately in a zone. And therefore it'll account for like the settings in here, which I'll go over when I make it, but let's just put that on preferred. This we're gonna do rice. That is important. Okay. All right. So cook some meal, do until we have X. We have 3 people right now, so we're eating 6 meals a day. Let's just go with like 12 and 6. Are breachers in vanilla? Yes, they are. Yep. Breachers are in vanilla. They were added with 1.3, the base game. Unfortunately. You need to have them haul to a stockpile at least 30 tiles away. That's right. Another wild person. Excuse me.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
My table. Ooh, we downed him. Nice. Oh wait, he's a wild person anyway, it doesn't matter. Shouldn't have done that. He's not guilty either, so. Here, Lucy, no one ever has to know. We don't have anyone that's good enough to tame him, so. She took the prisoner in there, stabbed him a few times, and left, locked the door. Pretty brutal. Pretty brutal of Lucy. Lucy, the human computer. All right, another thing I want to do is I want to put a dumping zone out here in the water for corpses so they deteriorate faster. Human corpse critical. There we go. All right, Lucy, you killed it. You can move it. Oh, there's a friggin' another one. Oh, you eating our food? Okay, fuel that up. Died out there. All right, let's dispose of this one, and then we need to start working on our research. Also, probably improve the barracks at some point, but no, good enough. Oh no, they somehow died. Hey, where'd they get all these stab wounds? It's a mystery. They look at Lucy, the only one with a knife. It's a mystery. Soon I'll set up zones, but I was gonna let them go ahead and get the what do we got here? They would not auto join, so this would just be for no. It would just be for rep, so I don't know if I should let them. I mean, they're almost done hauling the random steel in, so I guess I'll let them do this one, and then I'll set up those zones while they're doing that. All right. Got inside, walls, and work. That's good enough. We'll go ahead and make an animal one. I don't know if I'm going to have a lot of animals, but okay. Inside is, you guessed it, inside. 20 walls yet. Work zone. Let's keep you guys on this side of the water unless you're dumping off corpses. Excuse me. I wasn't done with that. Okay, not too close to the edge. And there we go. All right, let's get her out of here. Oh, one of them can't research. That's right. Forgot about that. Hey, why are you going towards the gunfire? Take her out. All right, we're going to carry her. And we're going to put her somewhere safe. Like out in the deep water. Probably stand themselves on branches. That's right, because they're a wild person. Wild people. So stupid. Walking through bushes and stuff. All right, so the one that can't do any research is the grower and the planter.
Welcome back.
So first turn off growing and planting here, and we're going to give them a few things to do. One, we're going to make the barracks higher quality just by planting some daylilies. And then we're going to go ahead and start some psychoid there. And some fuel root there. And some cotton. We're going to overproduce the price a little bit. All right. Oh no, there's no one died. Poe, thank you for the 4 months. It's a guy playing that game. It is Trumpet Johnny. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Poe. Much appreciated. All right, so now it's all about getting more colonists. So one thing we need to try to figure out is how we're going to set up the outer wall. So I want to be able to shoot across the water. So maybe have like 1, 2. Well, where's the closest spot? Here, 1, 2, 3. Not enough. Yeah, man, I guess that's gonna be the outer wall. On that side, it's a little scared. It's a little close to home there. A little close to home. What is with Wildman? What the crap? All of our minor events are wild people. Alright, well, that sucks. These minor events let me know that we're probably gonna get hit with Cassandra for too long though. Alright. So eventually we'll want the wall to encompass this other rich soil. Yeah, it's going to be a tough one if we end up getting attacked there. So to start out with, we'll just have that on the outside. And expand later, but we need to get an initial something set up. We'll enclose this one. And then we need to enclose the geothermal. Something like that-ish to start with is fine. If we survive long enough, we'll expand it a bit further. Big river it is, yeah. It's the biggest river the game can make. Oh my god, these freaking wild people. Okay, so... You know what? We'll wait on geothermal. Let's go ahead and start getting to the guns. Get to the guns. Weaver. Well, I don't think we have anyone that's good enough to tame them, right? No, nowhere near. Nowhere near. So we gotta hope that Cassandra sends a lot of humanoid raids. Ideally. Yeah, we'll let the research get done going toward guns. And just kind of wait on some colonists. He's got less than a year of Lustrium. Last wild human suddenly died. I'll send him another one. Yeah. We don't want the species to be completely wiped out. Aren't they the same species as us? Shh. All right. She is not good at researching either. But yeah, we gotta kill that wild man again because he's eating the meals and she has to remake the meals. You know. What an inconvenience these people that are starving to death in the wild are causing me, you know? What an inconvenience to me. Don't they care about anyone other than themselves, these homeless wild people? MJ, you need more stuff to do. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and just plant more drugs then. And another thing you can do is help kill this homeless guy. He's not homeless, he's wild. He chooses to live here. Ooh, headshot. Guy's still staying. Alright. Carry them. Dump them in the water. Where they belong. Have anyone that's good at arts? No. All right. So yeah, in the early stages, that's about all we can do is just kind of wait. Wish I had downed that first raider rather than killed him. We can also take a look at other things here. I don't think there's an ancient danger on this map. No, there's not. Okay. Nearby though, we got a bunch of steel there. Bunch of steel there. Looks like it goes all the way through. Some gold over there. Lots of steel exposed. There's not a lot of components exposed, which means here's some. There's probably some going to be buried in some of these mountains. What's that? Uranium. Uranium. We're gonna start. Then you read the title. Yeah. Perry is or this is the community challenge. Perry is just on hold on community challenge day. So we'll continue Perry for sure. We could make beer. I'm not sure. Beer would be a pretty good one to make in this run. It's a relatively easy one. Produces quite a bit with a little bit of work. So we'll definitely have Psych IT. I probably won't do Smoke Leaf. And then depending on how many traders we have relatively close, we'll decide if we go with any hardcore drugs. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, it's like almost all of it is up here on this side of the river. It's been a roller coaster of emotions for you. Yeah, I'm really happy that people have enjoyed it so much and have done so much. So thank you for participating in it. And again, for anyone that wants to participate, it's any skill level, any experience level. There's different divisions in case you want to use mods. If you're someone that's like, oh, I'm not going to play without mods, well, there's a division for that too. Or if you just want to participate passively and just come hang out and cheer people on that are suffering through it, that's fine too. That is fine too. Now we could start working on making some excellent beds with Sally. That is one option of something we can do here because it's going to speed up their sleep. Masterwork would be even better, but odds of getting Masterwork on her right now with no production specialist because no ideology is very low. Going Heartseeker, RWCC is the challenge. Does it flake the most profitable? Does it depend? Well, we don't care about selling it at all. So it's more about the amount of raw wealth we can make the most of fastest, right? So with something like the harder drugs, we're going to have to go out and get Nutramine and things. So it depends on this kind of run. I have unknowingly settled in Space Francisco. Am I right? You're right. All right. Yeah, we'll try to make some excellent beds. And I'll go ahead and put them in a spot where we might actually use them if they turn out excellent. All right, Sally. Stop making normal beds, Sally. Good's not good enough either. Hey, we got an excellent. Oh God, no! I accidentally almost sat or deconstruct the excellent. All right, 2 excellent beds already. Not too bad. All right, we got 3. That'll be good enough for now. Okay. Good enough for now.
Because I flow. Lajiki Jar Jar too.
Waffles, the 888. It's been a while since I heard that. Thank you, Waffles. Thank you for the bits. Very much appreciated. The excellence is going to give them higher comfort for mood, and it's also going to, you know what? Since she's idle and can't research, it's going to make them sleep faster. We'll just have her make the barracks even more impressive. Usually I wouldn't do this, but other thing, we can actually go ahead and place the standing lamps. Oops. That way we don't have to use wood. Save us on some time for the wood, get some more research done. Hopefully Cassandra attacks us soon, and hopefully it's humans. Alright. Here we go. Barracks is now up to somewhat impressive. Watched by RimWorld videos. Raw wealth, instantly. Humane leather, corsets. Ever Starfield, not my type of game. Almost every game is my type of game, so I don't really get super excited or like hyped about pretty much anything, any games anymore. Like, I don't mean that in a negative way. Just like, I try to have no expectations, but yeah, it's definitely something I will probably play later on. Like, give it a few months for bugs and stuff to be worked out, and for them to put out an apology letter and to fix the game, you know, that sort of thing. And then I'll probably play it.
Steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I'll wait until a couple months after their apology letter. Five trains back 2005. Oh yeah. I know you took a month off. Nuts. I mean, it's awesome. I hope you really enjoy it. You have to wait for modders to get rid of the bugs instead. Yeah, it's probably true. Research is progressing a little bit. In the trenches, popcorn, watch it unfold. Man, we might as well just have them play it even more. And then we can go trade, right? So. Okay. If wants to pre-order, that's their prerogative. Doesn't bother me. It's their money. Now, like, if they're starving, can't afford food, and then pre-order a game, maybe that's something. Maybe they need some help. I'd like to see some more multiplayer CRPGs. Kind of needs some love. Come on, Cassandra, attack me. When did she send the initial raider? Like day 6-ish. So yeah, she's off cooldown right now. Don't need to imagine it. I live it. Find this run. Different drugs have a different challenge value. No. And again, it's a self-challenge, not a competition. So it's like literally just try to get as many drugs as you can. Different people can choose a different one, or you can try to get a variety. I mean, like technically, if you wanted to get down into it, obviously having like flake or go juice around is more wealth and harder to do than just getting like tea and smoke leaf. But either one is fine in this monthly thing. One of the main things about each monthly challenge is trying to get people out of their comfort zone with some situations they might not normally have to deal with, and to, you know, play like fast and loose and let things happen. This month's one of the big thing is dealing with people with chemical fascination with lots of drugs around. Literally every character in the world is fascinated by drugs, so you cannot stop any character in this entire world from taking drugs, because you also need to have a lot of drugs on hand. So run. Oh yeah, no worries. Challenge has really pushed you out of your playstyle and you're really enjoying it. Yeah, that's one of the goals. Not every month, but you know. Made beer for the first time because of the challenge. Yeah, beer's not a bad one to make. It's pretty hands off as long as you have the temperature good for it, and it just kind of produces on its own almost, right? You put it in the barrel, and I mean, you do have to process hops and wort and stuff, but it's not too super labor intensive for what you get out of it. Grateful Dead challenge. We need more tie-dye. Watch your Winston run on YouTube. You're addicted to the game again. Your way through the playthroughs. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, Matt. Glad those could spark your enjoyment of the game again. Cassandra, please attack me. See, this is some of the RNG of this. We talk about one reason why it's a challenge, not a competition, is some runs you get super lucky and some you get really unlucky. I've had some runs of this where we ended with like 10 colonists, and I have runs where we ended like 30. Isn't it preferable to use Psychite Tea over beer? Yeah, for a normal playthrough, yes. Psychite Tea has no downside as long as you schedule for only every 2 to 3 days. There's no downside, so just make Psychite Tea. Hey, raid, it's humans. Again, that's one of the purposes of this community challenge, is to do things that you normally wouldn't do. Maybe don't min-max quite as much, that sort of thing. All right, so we want to make this person bleed. So we have someone to outrange their weapon. So it looks like they're taking when raiders come, they're taking that shorter route across the water. Come on, hit them, MJ. Yes, headshot. Are they bleeding? They gotta be bleeding. Oh, very, very nice. Very nice. All right. So now we just gotta make sure they don't die to the traps, basically. Let them bleed. Don't go through the traps. There's someone outside. Don't you want them instead? No, flee. They're dead. Should have just left her out there. It's kind of crazy how far behind not getting prisoners off the first few raids puts us in this, so. Oh, well. Nice headshot, though. Way to go there. Way to go there. Alright. Haul Flea out to the water. Well, Cassandra's off cooldown. She can attack us again within 4.6 days, and hopefully she does, and hopefully it's more human raiders. Maybe I shouldn't have the traps there at all. You know what? Let's do a door here in case I want to choose not to use a trap. We have the option of just shutting this. I want to see where you settle comparison. So the reason why I chose this map for the challenge is I liked how the south was very lush. You have geothermals and rich soil, but it's close to the edge, so it's more dangerous. And then you have the safe area up here, which you have river defense from this side. You have a long way for to get to you, but there's no geothermals close by and no rich soil close by. So I chose the lush side with more risk from raids. Next time, be a god pawn for sure. I don't even need a god pawn. I just need anyone, just bodies. We're getting a heat stroke already. All right. Let's throw down some of these. I know the door is open. Actually, the next raid would be pretty small, so we could close the door in the meantime while it's hot here. Get rid of, yeah, let's do that. Get rid of the heat stroke. Alright. MJ can't really do much of anything. Okay. They're done. They're done. One thing we can do is get rid of these, get a little bit more heat out of here. Not gonna help very much, but every little bit. Yeah, no fourth colonist is rough this early on. Some of these are community challenges I've had like 6 people by now, you know, but it is what it is. And yeah, just research for now. Just get the research done. Extra rice coming in. We have a trade place that's about a day and a half away. If we see a donkey or a horse, we might want to have someone to try to tame it. Let's go on RV. Welcome in. Shepin, Dazzle Trick, Fox, welcome in. And Not So, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Not So. 9 months. It's a Twitch baby. They always seem to say. Let's put research as a 3 on these. I'm actually going to go ahead and let them make more blocks in the meantime. So if MJ has nothing else to do, they'll make blocks. We can go ahead and start get enough of that built up to the outer wall at some point. Yeah, the last month's community challenge actually lost with like 45 minutes left due to a explosive explosive drop pod raid that I scanned them for doomsdays and I targeted the doomsday and I forgot to check for triple rockets and triple rocket hit and killed everyone. It's pretty rough. Pretty rough. But we'll see how it happens this time. one of the things about this challenge is to make see what stories happen while you're trying to rush, you know. If you want to watch that, all the community challenge runs that I have done are up on YouTube. Go to my YouTube channel and click on the live tab, and they're all in there. They're not edited or anything, so they're just 9 to 10 pure solid hours for RimWorld, but they are there. All right, we got machining, and then we'll grab gunsmithing for the bolt action. Once we have that, we'll go into geothermal, and I don't know from there yet. Those are the two most important for us right now. I have torches next to the lamps. I just haven't destroyed them yet. So the torches were there at first before we had electricity, and when I built the lamps, I didn't destroy the torches. These are the most recent ones I built, so I just hadn't destroyed the torches yet. Dealing with chemical fascination pods, usually avoid them or just let them die. How to watch your drug video. So the best, if you want more detail, if you go to Smurf and I's trait guide, in the trait guide, there's a whole section. I need to split that off into its own little guide. There's a whole section, it's timestamped, that goes over chemical fascination and chemical interest. There's some very interesting things in those. So for chemical interest and chemical fascination, you want to not schedule them for any recreation. No recreation ever. Because, oddly, we found out during the research for this guide that if they're chemical interest or fascination, they will take drugs for recreation if they are scheduled for recreation. That'll be one of their recreation things. They'll even just go take lots of hard drugs. So that's one of the big things, is you can help out a bit by just not scheduling recreation for them. They can still get recreation. You can schedule them as anything blocks for the recreation. But if you do actual, like the pink blocks, you know, they'll actually take more drugs than they would otherwise, which is was an interesting find. So take hard drugs for recreation. Check. Yeah. Wait, is that not the proper way to recreate? It must be in the rim, at least. So yeah, another thing is only have drugs around that you don't mind them taking. So, for instance, we were talking about how tea is not a big deal. So having tea around, even though you get addicted to tea, it's whatever. So having tea around, if you have chemical interest spawns, it's completely fine. I always have the tea around anyway. And just let them take it whenever. And if they get addicted, it's not a big deal because you got so much tea around and tea doesn't have an overdose. So kind of an easy one. Easy one. You go on a bench since they're depraved, depressed. That doesn't have anymore. That was changed back in like 1.2. So chemical interest and chemical fascination no longer have forced breakdown. They're not like Gourmand or like Pyro. So chemical interest and fascination isn't as bad as it used to be. They do not have forced drug breakdowns. So yeah, and you just keep them happy like anyone else. Tea versus flake for wasters. Again, like tea is just the easy thing to do. So I mean, if you can make flake, if you can keep flake stocked, and you're playing with genes, you know, then yeah, use the hard stuff. Set the default to include Listerium. Oh yeah. Ooh man, nice. Please attack us again, Cassandra. I'm actually worried she's not going to hit us the second time. We're going to be even further behind. But yeah, chemical interest fascination was changed quite a long time ago to no longer be as bad because they don't have the guaranteed drug breakdowns like they used to a long time ago. Fortunately. Your pawn that was not addicted. Wait, did I get someone with the name Lucy? I was wondering when I made this, I was like, I hope someone accidentally puts Lucy on Luciferium. Is that who you did? Or who you put on there? A psychic shock lance for 2 manhunting snow hares. Oh man, how far away is that? God, if I had more people, I'd go get it. Sorry if I got you with that. But it was part of the plan when I made the characters and their names and stuff. You put Lucy on Luciferium in the last hour, but not in the beginning. All right. Oh, they're still working on the smithing and stuff. That's right. You did. You got her on there. It worked. All right. I need to go ahead and put the dumping zone out here. Or not. I guess it doesn't matter. I could have left it as dumping. Anyway. The zone out here. I'm going to go ahead and go critical. And we are going to put things out there that don't deteriorate, like steel, uranium, and stone blocks. Gave Lucy assignment. Perfect. Perfect. I don't think Sandra's gonna hit us again this cycle. Maybe. She's got like 1 day to hit us again. Christ. It's weird to feel so far behind already. We're only 1 season in. And I'm like, man, we're behind. This is gonna be one of the worst ones we've done. But it's fun. You never know how it's gonna end up. Like one of the runs we had a like right at the buzzer, we had a exotic goods caravan come in and we killed both buffalo and it dropped like 60,000 wealth or something.
A gleaming endowment.
Entropy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Been watching YouTube for 6 months. Day off that syncs with the stream. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you, Entropy. Thank you for watching over there. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. You got the alert for Luciferian Addiction. Like, what do you mean? She already had Luciferian Addiction. Yeah, it was nuts how much wealth dropped out of those 2 buffalo. We went almost. It was close to like 60,000 in wealth from killing that raid. You know, this poor Sally was hungry for the drugs. Whoops. Old fashioned whoopsie. Oh crap. Yeah, let's put you on that too. Okay. All right. So we do have a pretty low population, which means that it is possible for the traders over at the outposts at the moment to sell people, sell colonists, sell slaves to become colonists. That is related to population intent. So with our low population, it's possible they have some. We don't have enough money or resources to really trade for it, and I don't have like a horse or donkeys or anything yet. There are some donkeys on the map. Could go ahead and set them to tame, and let's put a caravan spot like here. We don't have anyone that's good at handling. They're all at a 3, but that's actually enough to tame a donkey if we get lucky. So we're gonna put MJ on that. Keep up with your Luciferian addiction. Oh, on a different map, yeah. Much drugs you have, so much more than you would ever have. Very proud colony. Yeah, and again, that's one of the big things. I worry a lot that people think it's like a competition. Because one of the questions we get asked a lot is like, oh, who's in the lead so far? Who has the most? And it's like, well, that's not what it's about, you know? Yeah. Constantly have your colonist count go from 6 to 2 to 5 to 2 to 1 to 4 to 2. We almost are to the point where we can produce our bolt action, which is going to be our main gun for the run. Yeah, let's go ahead and let MJ go try to tame these. Very risky. I don't see a predator nearby, so and Cassandra should have gone on cooldown. You others when reading your book, right? What? I'll have you know I place first in competitive book reading. Let's go ahead and see if we can grab this one too. Ooh, nice. She got both of them. Excellent. Way to go. Way to go. So we can actually mine that gold and go down there and trade. Who would I even leave behind though? Man, I don't know. I don't know who I would take. Donkeys have. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was another one of those 1.3 changes. I know they reduced the wildness and the amount of skill it takes to tame them. Kind of forgot about the tame percentages though. Going to Strudo. Yeah, so I think it is horses are down to 2. Donkeys are just like basically guaranteed. Sit Sally on the road looking for anyone to trade with, but nobody had any. He noticed that move royalties to no empire. Right, no empire. No DLC for these ones that way. Open for more participants that way. Alright, yeah, maybe I'll just go ahead and send her out. Send one of them out. How long is the trip with the donkeys? So they'll be gone basically for 2 days because they're gonna have to sleep. Let's see. We do have someone that's good at mining.
Welcome back.
So maybe we grab that gold and we hit the road with them and hope we can get a slave there. And if not, maybe we can at least pick up, you know, another Luciferium or something. Game felt bad for you. Keep sending slavers. Yeah, it happens a lot when you're at low population. If you lost people, slavers are one of those that is a population intent specific trader. The only storyteller that can send slavers later on is Randy, and they're really rare.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
You've had crew 12 months, whole year. No, it's almost though. It's almost. Man, it feels like it's longer than a year since you've been here, in a good way. Thank you, Too Fat Crew. Thank you for all the support. ARAM, 23 months. 23 months feels about right for you. No. Thank you, ARAM. I appreciate that also. Thank you, ARAM and Too Fat Crew. What do you mean by that? It does feel longer since you've been here, though, honestly. Accepting Nico. Yes. 26-year-old chased by pirates. 5 pirates. 7 hours. Okay.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Okay. Some of those traps made, and we're going to accept this. And longer if you cancel for a while. Yeah, I thought so. That's okay. Yeah, I understand for sure. Gray Bush, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Gray Bush. Also much appreciated. All right. Well, we can at least get 1 colonist out of this. Maybe more if we get some prisoners. Just give them some time to work on the traps, and we'll accept it. Quasar, welcome in. Heat stroke as soon as I open that. Yeah. All right, come on, Nico. Let's see what we got. Jogger. Nice. Look at this. Good pickup. As long as we don't die getting them. Okay. It's not too bad. We just finished gun research too, which is excellent.
A gleaming endowment.
Nico, you're a jogger. You better get in here. Sally, hurry up with that trap. Jesus Christ, Sally. Okay. There, we have a weapon for you. All right, hoping for some prisoners here. We'll see though. Oh, it's biocoded, my bad. Just freaking traps. Oh. Mike, come back, Mike. Oh, he's gone. Gen 5, no permanent damage, demo labor, artistic. Man, whatever. Whatever. All right, we got a new pawn. Excellent. All right, and we might get another one out of this. Go ahead and stabilize them. And go ahead and capture them. Okay. Another doctor, excellent. Warden. Someone that can construct. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's see if we can make you a better bed. And go and recruit them. Got you a good bed. That's gonna have to be good enough for now, Nico. All right. Waffles, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Hey, Waffles, shoot you. Oh man, which button is that? Good enough. Thank you, Waffles.
Yay.
Over the RimWorld guilt that you feel every time you lose a colonist. I don't have any guilt. I don't mean anything towards you, but I very easily differentiate that it's a game in real life, so it doesn't bother me at all. I mean, it sucks sometimes I lose a really good colonist or whatever when I really don't want to lose, but it doesn't really bother me. No freezer for rice, saves you a lot of space and temperature. Yeah, it's really nice, really nice. Hates your cheesy jokes. Lactose intolerant. Lucky R squared is here. Going, Mitch, Inspector, Thad, Waxstick, welcome in. The Shiner's Guide to the Galaxy, where matches are called Zem. Ooh, I don't like that Predator there. Don't like that at all. We make it run away. Is there anything out there for me to attack? And there's like nothing. It's not running. Sometimes you can have them run just by shooting nearby. You know what, MJ? Just let's just stay inside. It's out of the gun done, and we'll go kill it. Infection.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Lucy's the best doctor. How close is the other one? 5, a 7. Okay, let's see. He's recruited already. Oh no, rights. Crap. This is both good and really bad. That's how I make him a bed. Dazzle, thank you for the 69 bits. Shut up for the 420 and super. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you guys, the bits and the resub. Oh, it's an excellent bed. Rescue them. Can't believe we got him recruited. Well, I know why, but oh, come on. It's in the leg, so we could always cut the leg off if it comes down to it. Hopefully you don't have to do that, but all right. Go ahead and do a stockpile zone here. Clear this input, bolt action, and not biocoded. Normal or better. Critical. And we're gonna change this to do until we have X. X is 1. Actually, let's go ahead and do more than that. Okay. See on those Bezos bucks? Yeah. Yeah, I know it was inspired recruitment. I think I mentioned it, didn't I? When I said that was fast, and I said, oh, but maybe I didn't finish my sentence, but yeah. She got the inspired recruitment earlier. I even thought to myself when we got that, it's like, well, too bad we don't have any prisoners. Watch me makes you want to play again. All right. Hopefully no permanent damage. Looks like we are going to have a leg scar at the least. But relatively minor. They probably don't think so, but. Yeah, I really do need to kill that predator. Hopefully Lucy finishes up on the guns. Certainly have more mouths to feed. Use parries to keep your attention better. Yeah, it's been interesting. There's a lot going on with him. It's not all bad either, right? It's just a lot of extra events. So there's always something going on. Then it's been pretty decent so far. All right, we will need a 4th one of these when he's up. Depending on what all I want to bang out. Is there a good idea? Oh, I meant to reply to that. I'm sorry. I'm so behind on it, all that stuff, and then all the crap when I wasn't streaming and bedridden and all that. Yeah. I read it and I was like, all right, I'll reply to this tomorrow, and then who knows what happened the next day. Refine your the Zerg genes. You're gonna be Abathur. Go on, baked potato. Welcome in. So that was a quest. Last time Cassandra actually attacked was on like day 14. So can't attack quite yet. We got a couple days on us. Gene's ideology for it set up. All right. So the person we need the least here right now is probably Locke. So when Locke gets better, we'll send him out to trade. Will a drug well this month? Sounds like pain. Yeah. That's the basics of it, yeah. Put them as sterile, think you could do the growth fat thing. Oh yeah, they won't even produce like ovums or anything if they're sterile. Yep. All right, getting those traps back up. Got more guns on the way. New lovers, Nico and Sally D. Did I just say Nico was the one I was sending away as well? I think I did. There's a friggin' bear out here. Okay, they survived. There's a cougar that I was going to kill, but didn't. Since it's hunting, it actually zigzags through. Oh, nice. Nice last shot there. We'll just throw down a butcher spot really quick. Get a butcher table here soon. Oh my god. No. Friggin' predators. Nice hit. Bold actions. Thing having close to the base at least. It's our doctor too. We got another doctor now though. Nico. No, Locke's the one we're getting rid of. That's right. Okay, not getting rid of, but sitting on the road. We'll actually use medicine on it. All right. We're gonna be today trying to set up a new application framework for your intern to work on. IDE is constantly freaking out though. Any predators left on the map? There's a red fox. They don't hunt people, so we're good for a while. Good for a little while. Okay. Here we go. Get some more of that cut here. We're going through a lot of this, but if we get geothermal, we'll switch over to air conditioning. Hot local cougars in your area. Well, they're going to be hot. We're going to cook them. Aside from that. What's going on, Mr. Viper? Welcome in. Able to catch you live once again? Yeah, welcome in. So actually up to 5 people now. All right. Down to 7. Luciferium. RWCC day, that's right. Yeah, that's fine. Just took her Luciferium. Next time I think MJ tries to go to sleep, we're gonna give them wake up. Maybe. It's risky. Risky, but need some stuff done, so she can sleep some other time.
You will join us or die.
Mal, thank you for the gift sub to Dark Sienna for their 15th month. Thank you, Mal. Much appreciated. Yeah, so as soon as Locke is all healed up, we'll send him on the road. Should be fine. He just has this cracked sternum. He'll be fine. Minor. Raid. Attack immediately. It's actually pretty small. What do they have? Frag grenade. They have close range stuff, so maybe we can take advantage of this. All right. Well, we killed him anyway. And we're getting really unlucky with the kills. Maybe the trap will down him. Let's get Lucy ready to go in there. Hey, look at that. Okay. Oh god, I didn't even see that one coming across the river. For the reason I thought I had selected them all. Old-fashioned whoopsie. Who's the other doctor again? There you go. Yeah. We're gonna light that on fire because of this. Alright. Okay, put that out. Your name is... Oh, I read that as Shardy at first. I was like, what? You have Shart in your name? Man, we keep taking out their legs. All right. We still don't have anyone for art, so Xander's off cooldown. I actually would like raids to be a little bit bigger. Maybe we'll push some wealth here. A little bit, just a little bit. Depends on building a water bill, maybe. Anytime soon, though. Depends on what our power needs are looking like. Your friend's last name is Shart, for real? Well, I've never met anyone with the last name Shart. I've met some butts. No sharts. Ah, the best P music. Fly on the rice. I should have just put them on. Oops. I ain't cutting only, but... Alright. Mr. Vic, welcome being. Can you organ harvest? You can, but people are going to be really unhappy about it because it's vanilla, so you have no way around it. But you can do whatever you want as far as wealth goes. But this month is about drugs specifically. Every month is different. This month is about drugs. But yeah, you can harvest organs, but you're gonna have some big mood issues in vanilla. All right, we're gonna wait and see if Xander's gonna hit us for a second time, and then we're gonna send Locke out on the road. Items in added to vanilla when DLCs are released? Yes, like for instance, fences. Fences were 1.3, not DLC. There's lots of small things like that. Oh, I meant to fix this. So we want the top one to use meat and animal products, but not human meat, not insect meat. Use that stuff first. Shells, yeah, unbreakable prisoners. There's lots of things like that. Yeah. Right. Fences were part of 1.3, which also reworked animals, which wasn't part of ideology, but was coincided with ideology's release on 1.3. All right. Yeah, let's just get the geothermal done. Let's let that get finished first. What were they good at? Crafting, good. Animals, intellect, okay. Rot Stink was added to the base game 1.4, yep. Yep. Unfortunately, Scaria was added 1.2. What are you playing? This is RimWorld. Just read the title of the stream, or you can type RWCC. Yeah, the hype chat thing is a new thing. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone use it yet. I'm not even sure how it would interact with my chat program. We'll have to see. Free challenge, yeah. One for June, yeah. RWCC if you want the details-ish. This one. Alright. Well, they actually made a poor one. It sucks. Your meat rotted, whatever. Right now we're just trying to see if Cassandra attacks again and wait for this research to get done. As soon as we determine if Cassandra's attacking again or not, we'll hit the road with Locke. Which means we do want to grab this gold. It's kind of risky. Kind of risky because it's near the edge of the map, but I'm going to take the risk. I'm going to take it. Sally should come out here and get it. And we're going to keep an eye on her because get a raid, we're immediately going to draft a run. The same run as last time. Was the last beauty challenge or is the last stream? Either way, the answer is no. So we're getting this gold to trade. We're hoping that the settlement has slaves. If not slaves, then slaves. Vanilla slaves, basically just colonists. Hopefully they have people, or if not, Luciferium. Shall see soon enough. Big river, yeah, it's the biggest river you can have. And then it empties into this gulf over here, which is kind of cool. Kind of nice map. And I really, I scanned 100 seeds. 100 seeds. Who needs Luciferium? Sally does. I scanned 100 seeds. And I like this one because the narrow bottom part was very lush. Lots of rich soil, lots of geothermals, but riskier because it's near the edge. And then up here, much safer, but there's like no geothermal, no rich soil. So you can kind of decide which side you settle on. Do you take the risk and settle on the south side, or do you settle on the north? You need Luciferium as well. All right. How long has it been? She attacked on day 24-ish. Okay. So if she hasn't attacked by day 30, we'll go. Yeah, if I could be guaranteed an endless supply of Luciferium, I'd be down for that too. Okay. Let them do their stuff. Prescription drugs. I can't think of any prescription drug that if you don't take it for 6 days, just your brain explodes. It's a little different. I'll never forget that patch note that we were like, what the crap is going on with that? So we read through all the patch notes for 1.4 before biotech itself was announced, and we didn't really know about biotech. And there was a line in there about Luciferium being changed, that Luciferium now, if not taken in time, destroys the brain. We're like, what? Why? Because of sanguiphage. They needed a way for Luciferium to kill sanguiphage if you don't. And sanguiphage can only die if the brain is destroyed, so. Alright. Maybe I don't wait for her. Just turn around if we get attacked. Alright, let's do it. Alright, lock, stock, and barrel. We also have to make a double bed. Make sure I don't forget about that. And the game now pauses during this, which kind of sucks. But I can do about it. All right, hit the road. Honestly, at the top screen is my current wealth. Current wealth. Because especially during these challenges, people ask all the time, "What wealth are you at?" So this just shows the wealth. All right, Locke is headed off here. Exiting, literally standing in the river. Doesn't seem like a great place to leave the map from, but hey, what do I know? I'm just Sky God. Yeah, Lucium is nanobots, yep. It says it on the drug itself, I do believe. Yeah, concoction of mechanites. I'm not gonna read the whole thing because it pauses my friggin' game. You can't have the no pause mod, but yep, basically nanobots. Really close to the geothermal. Let's think about. I do want to get microelectronics at some point, but I think right after geothermal, we're just gonna bang out a couple other things like probably mortars and flak. Plans to play Final 16 at all offline. No, I don't have time to play anything off stream. If that's what you mean. No, it would be very bad to the stream for me to play it on stream, and I don't have time to play it off stream, so probably not. Maybe someday, but not anytime soon. Concoction of Mechanites. You love that album. Alright, we'll put her back on that so she's researching. Oh yeah, I like Final Fantasy a lot, but just this in general, it's just, you know, I'll give the stream. But, I mean, to be fair, I haven't played a lot of Final Fantasy since Final Fantasy 9, really, but in general, I really liked it when I was growing up. Oh, they have someone nice. Masochist. Yeah, we'll take anyone we can get for 1,000, okay. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, they have Luciferium too. Uh-oh. Can we get both? Can we get both? All right. There we go. Man. Great pickup. Luciferium and another colonist. Yeah. Playing Ricken. Yeah, I haven't played that. I'm probably going to wait until they're done with the whole remake series. Since 9, yeah, I haven't played a lot since 9. I played a whole lot from 1 through 9. And then after that, just a little. Am I taking pretty much any colonist? Just about, yep. Just about anyone. Right, double bid. I'm gonna go ahead and make an excellent one. It'll rain soon. Stasis Tomb, just south for dying if you run out and unfreeze them when you regain supply. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. Nico, not you. Stop it. There we go. Stop it, Nico. Who was in the relationship? Nico and Sally D. Okay. All right, here comes the rain. How we doing on steel? We have like almost none. Okay. I know we have some in that, but I want to actually mine instead. But happy nudity, Max. Well, you're almost home. We'll get you some clothes someday. Buy Luciferium because one of the starter pawns is addicted to Luciferium. And they will die without it. Whoops, did I do the wrong person? All right, Max, welcome in. There we go. Grab a gun. Electric Taylor bench. All right. So this amount of people, we could probably start on the outer wall sometimes too. Yeah, one of the in this scenario, one of the starter pawns is addicted to Luciferium from the beginning. Have I ever done an all-added Luciferium run? Yes. Actually, we did one recently where everyone was on Luciferium. It was the Melee Gods run. It's up on YouTube, Melee Gods. Pretty much out getting Luciferium the entire game. Happy New Year, you're just gonna have to wait. Just gonna have to wait. We just traded away all of the cotton. Don't really have much else, so. All right. That brought in, we're going to be able to make the geothermal pretty soon. And do we get any art? Still no art. Are you good at art at all? Man, might have to just have someone make some crappy art. As long as it hits normal. Keep a log of past runs done. I put them all on YouTube, and I generally put them on my website. You mean like keep all the save files? I don't think I deleted any save files, so I should have them all. I really need more wood. So someone that's not doing a whole lot, let's see. Nico isn't doing a whole lot. We could have them working on growing and planting as well. Or just growing. Not cutting. I don't know why I said growing and planting. Yeah, that'll help a little bit. Screw it, we'll put on plant cutting too. Alright, yeah, one thing I'd really like to do is get the outer wall done before it's too super long. There's also another bed I need to get rid of, but geothermal soon. Get that set up. What do you guys have? Nothing we care about. Hey, they're tribal. Tempting. Maybe the next time. Right. Strumming that guitar. Maybe next time. Do you have enough steel for the geo? We do. If I go ahead and do the outer wall, we don't have to encase the geothermal on its own. Maybe I just go ahead and do part of the outer wall. Yeah, I can do that. We can expand on it. Trade. What do they want? 9 revolvers for an orbital bombardment, an animal pulsar, and a recon helmet. For 26 luciferium. Man, that's a lot of materials. I'll think about it. We have 5 days to accept it. A lot of materials. We don't have the materials right now, but usually you have like 20 days to get it all done. We'll see. No ad overlays. What you talking about? Ad overlays? All right. We can add doors later. Let's just get this done. All right, geothermal is done. Let's go ahead and grab black. Oh, like the Nord one? Oh, gotcha. Power. How many revolvers is in the quest? I think it was 8 or 9. Yeah, just 9 revolvers. Not bad at all. So 18 components if we make them all normal. Get them all normal. It's not at all. I mean, we might as well accept it. Which one do I want, though? If I take the Luciferium, we basically don't have to worry about Luciferium the entire run with her. Just can forget about it. This one helps us more, but maybe just take the Luciferium. I want to accept it late into it, though. So we have as much time as possible. Boomer had self-tamed. Also, see how large the queue is? It is not. No, it's not a queue anyway. It's a raffle system, but no, there's no way to see, unfortunately. Not currently. Yeah, we'll get this set up. We'll get the geothermal connected, get rid of this here. And then probably work on getting a burn set up to get more prisoners, hopefully. I guess I'll do the burn setup over here. So it's pretty close to the prison. Or, I mean, it's not like we could just move the prison. It's like nothing. Pretty much nothing at the moment. Let them work. Yeah, the more interest you have, the more likely you are to get in, yeah. Let's see, we have 15 Luciferium already. So... I don't know if we need to take that Luciferium one. Maybe I do take the other one. I can even have 2 people in Luciferium with this, though. Uranium's not going to do us any good in this run. I don't know. The animal queue is an actual queue, yep. That one's actually just... Crazy how much faster crash landing start is, yeah. All right, we'll get this in the home zone so they can repair that. Those set to a 4 so that if they have nothing else to do, they will make blocks. Okay. And let's move the sandstone blocks up for now. We're doing that outer wall made out of them. We're good on wood. Let's see, we have 1 open bed for them. Okay. It's good. That wall's done. Like I said, we'll add doors over there later. For now, we just want to get this sectioned off. And I think I have the work zone and all that. Yep, we're good. Is that rich soil over there? Hey, look at that. It is. It is. And once that's done, we'll switch over to coolers. How are we doing on components? You have 18. Probably need to go buy some components too. There was some more ship crash there though. And during one of the Cassandra cooldowns, I guess we'll go up there. We might even make a little bridge. Enemies will want to come across the bridge, so at least we'll know where to set up to shoot them. So that's an option. How you doing here? 5.7, okay. Who are you talking to? Mustn't be me. Alright. We still need someone that's good at art, but like I said, I might just go ahead and have someone, as long as they make normal or better, should be fine. We can go ahead and set up clothing rules. So make pants, make button down, make duster. Do until we have X. X is 1. We're gonna go, let's go 52 or better. Normal or better. So X, 1. 52, normal or better. Okay. This should keep us eventually off of tattered clothing. I'll actually set up the clothing rule after we've made some. A devil quote. All right, let's see what the devil has to say. Heard from the devil in a while. Down to 4.6. Their mood isn't super great. We could help that a little bit by doing this. So we put beds there. That is critical. And we just make this into, instead of a barracks, we just uninstall all the others. And it becomes just a prison room instead. Actually, marble. How do quotes work? You just type exclamation quote, and it shows you a random quote that mods have captured me saying over the years. Like that. 2 donkeys. Oh, I have 2 donkeys right here. You know what? Start out, we're going to do 2 of each of these. Actually do 3. That way when we switch over, everyone's not just getting naked at the same time. You can also specify a quote number, yeah, if you want a specific one. Let's see. There we go. That done. you didn't do a quote, so I can't do one if you don't do the quote for it. It says it in the redemption thing when you're doing it. Oh god, the legendary strap-on, yeah. Raid. Prepare for a while. We are up to 7. It's all melee. All melee. Screw it. I'm gonna stay inside during this to get work done.
Elders likes his gummies with no foreplay.
There's a clip of that one too. God, the legendary. Sometimes you get a good quote with your points, sometimes not so much. Alright, super summon Granny. Let's see what Granny. Like my dear old Granny used to say. She was always saying this.
My great-grandmother had bits for the party pig.
I don't know what that means. Maybe that meant something back in 1920, but I have no idea. Alright. Not sure. They're all melee, so we're gonna get way back here. A plague on my donkey. Why, God, why? Oh, we downed one. Lucy, get ready. Hours. And those are both dead. Okay. Hey, some Psych IT, nice. Love to see it. Only one more. There we go. Capture him. All right, let's see here. Gourmand, but we don't care. Don't care. We'll take anyone. Just about. Just about anyone. Let's go on this run. This is the yeah, this is the monthly community challenge. So RWCC. This month is about drugs. 10 hours of drugs. All right, so Xander off cooldown. That clip took a second to consider. Yeah, there's a couple clips like that. Like the Adam versus Hentai freaking clip from forever ago. It's like 4 years old or something. They're gonna join before too super long. We gotta get this done though. Never allow colonists to do drugs. That's right. Why would you use your platform to push a drug agenda? So one of the craziest things I've ever to on stream. All right, we'll just accept it for this. If we have time to do it, we'll do it. How far away are they? Oh man, kind of ways up there. You know what? We'll accept it just for the possibility of doing it. Got 20 days. Infection. Where's the infection? Leg again. Always the leg. Okay. Big coffee. A little bit, yeah. Sally, are you almost done with your sleep? Yeah. Yeah, good. Finish the wall. All right, almost done with that wall, and then I can feel pretty good about getting the geothermal going. We can fill that with plants too. All right. Run that conduit out here. Okay. Got first part of the outer wall done, enough to get the geothermal going. And let's go ahead and set more of this to mine. Hope there's no overhead mountain there, but we'll find out.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is great.
Or doesn't want you to know this one trick in RimWorld that drives him crazy. Turtles and chill. Turtles and chill. Go on, Davey. 37 months. Back with the turtle butt. Thank you, Davey. A long time, man. Working for Big Psychite T. True. Very true. Long time. This old alt account really is, yeah. It's no turtles in gaming, but it'll do. Turtle twerk. That's right. What's going on, Squid? Exposed cables. This resort is... Hey, I'll have you know, Tynan's dream is to see exposed cables. If you see any of the screenshots for RimWorld, like on Steam or whatever, all the conduits are always all over the friggin' place. Like, none of them are under walls. Whoa, what hills? 210 hours. Nice. Sally, make the geothermal. Kind of just loves it, loves it, loves it. So those cables, no kill box, weirdly shaped rooms. Yeah. Time's always like, man, I wish I could make circles. I'll try my best. All right, can tear that down. Got power for a long time now. We do it on marble. We have 3 stone types. A lot of slate around. Usually don't make stone floor in this, but I might. Drop on the floor. Forever. Okay. Oh, there was a mod for that. Man, this event already. I don't know why I said already. We're kind of far in, actually. Okay, so yeah, it's all about getting more pawns. So the best way to do that right now... let's see. Let's actually start bringing this in. Sandra's attack was on day, let's say 34. So she's not on a cooldown yet. I guess we need to get the rest of the outer wall done and get a little burn area set up. So where do I want to do that? I guess it doesn't really matter too much. All right, there we go, another raid. Okay. What am I doing? Unusually clever, attack it immediately. Okay. What do they have? Guns. They have guns. Oh, we actually down 2. Lucy to that one. Who's the other doctor? I always forget. Nico. Alright, so that means Cassandra's on cooldown. We also got a Molotov out of that, which means we don't have to make our own. It's excellent. Another Gourmand. Holy Christ. Seven. Sally, move those. Okay, recruits. Recruits. Need to make the prison better. Got a lot to do though. Unusually clever. They walk right over the traps and die. For the positives and negatives about this map, positives is you have a huge river, so anything attacked from the north, you have an excellent place to kite them across and kill them. The negative is the south is the part that has the most resources, but it's near the edge. And I'm not actually sure we can get to that one in time. God, they're so far up there. Let's try it. We'll try it. Usually don't do this, but in order to make the prisoners convert faster, we're gonna go ahead and make wood flooring in there. What is this? Smurf stream? Mad Wild Boar. Okay. What is beautiful? And not dangerous at all. Come on, come on. Will Fugly make it? Actually, I think they will. Look at that. Wow.
You, my friend, are rated E for excellent.
Oh, wow. In Arena, tier 2, 67 months. It's the longest I've seen so far. 67. Thank you for the resub. Tier 2 as well. Don't forget that. It's, right, coolers. Actually have like no components, so very little. Full steel too. That was the second Cassandra attack, so we are safe now for about 6 days. So we can get some of this stuff done. All right, that's now decent quality, and we need it higher than that. We just don't have anyone doing art. No arts. I'll make an art bench anyway. Make an art bench anyway. Okay, clothes are coming in. Nice. So let's go ahead and go into assignments. We're going to manage outfits. Go to the anything outfit. Turn off tainted. Put this on 51% or better. Normal or better. Infection. Let's make sure they get some medicine. I have to have another recruit too. Okay. Research. We got flak. We're gonna grab mortars. Job behind blue eyes. Yeah. Happens if someone subs for 100 years. Well, they can only sub for the amount of months that I've been streaming for. I haven't been streaming for 100 years yet. Someday, though, we'll get there. Someday. Confident. All right, I need to get a butcher table here finally. It's not good. There we go. Like Granny for the whole stream. Let's put on quotables. It tells you in all the rewards what they are, so you can just read it, but it's 3 quotes basically. Traveler gift subs like sub for 100 years by proxy though. That's true. Let's see, wood. Yeah, let's start with wood.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I'll put arts here. No one is good at arts. That place had some skill trainers. I don't know if one of them was arts. Didn't specifically check. I don't think we have enough to go trade them. IT times 4, do forever. Drop it on the floor. Psych IT 1. Do forever. Drop it on the floor. Okay.
You will join us or die, Master. You will join us or die, Master.
Fried potato. Thank you for the 9 months. Davey. Davey, thank you for the gift sub. Davey's dentist. Wow, back again, Davey's dentist. And to... oh, I forgot about that. Davey's dentist's mother. God, man, that was like 3 years ago or something. I completely forgot about that other one. I just forget about their mother. Easy to do something. Maybe more. Yeah, it's true. It's probably longer now. Like 4 years. For like 4 years. All right. Let's see. We got all these set to recruit, right? Yep. Yep. So we're gonna need more beds, and man, I think I'm gonna go try to trade and see if they had that. We just don't have a lot to trade. Let's wait. Let's wait. Oops. There we go. We're gonna link those two. Okay. It was 5 years. November 24th, 2018. Wow. Wood base, butchering people. Life feels backwards. Does feel backwards. Does feel backwards. Yeah, I'm gonna send someone out on the road to go trade. We have a good rifle. Okay. Hoping that we have enough to get like an art trainer or something. Maybe we'll wait until they get this tea done and we'll head out. In fact, I think we have more than one cook, so we can put down another one of these. Let's go ahead and move this. This is a 4-year time. Yeah. All right, let's copy these things over because we do have 2 cooks. So I'm gonna get these drugs processed, tea processed. And we're gonna go look for an art trainer. How long until that resets? 18 days. We could also ally these guys and open up another. Look how many trade opportunities are over there if we ally Dasharoon. All right. Not even ally, just neutral. Neutral with them. We're good to go. All right. So we'll start working on... I mean, we can go ahead and set up the fire area over here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Raids aren't really big enough to benefit from it yet, but they will be. will be before too long. So it doesn't need to be a very large one either. Go like 19, 19. That should be enough, honestly. Okay. And let's go ahead and so Cassandra's on cooldown. Let's add another zone. It's a temporary one. And I don't want them going above the river right now, but we can have them work on this stuff.
You will join us or die, Master.
Alright, because those halls. Expand this. Alright. Go on, Rex. It's been a while since I saw you in the channel. Always see your food, though. Turtles and chill. Thank you for the gift sub to Rakes for 61 months. Thank you, Davey. Again. You missed the overnight streams, not the insomnia. The only reason you discovered me was because of study stress. Yeah, I used to start my stream at 9 p.m. Eastern time. 9 p.m. Eastern time starting. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. That was long, long ago. All new turtles and chill to thousands of people. That is awesome. Bearded mistress. You, Mr. I discovered, is divorced. Bearded mistress. Let's see. Nico, go ahead and put that down. Alright. We are going to need some more beds. We're looking for excellent beds, so I'm just going to make a bunch down here. There we go. Excellent is going to make them sleep much more quickly. And also cap out their comfort scale each day. Got any blood didn't freak you out? Only way to normalize it would be to do it more. Yeah, I've given way too much blood lately. Right. I'm gonna switch over to coolers too. So temperature cooler should be more than enough. 12. Yeah, okay. I think next Cassandra cooldown we'll need to go get the components up north. You recruit, nice. They could be a doctor eventually. Another person to cook and make drugs is nice. More mining. Okay. I keep an eye on this Cassandra timer here. She's not have cooldown for a while. 7. Actually, we only have like a day and a half where she's off cooldown. A little sooner than I thought. Get that last cooler done. Come on.
Offering.
Get it done. There we go. Was that Phelan of Snacks? Thank you for the $25 donation. Those who fear the hungry have never seen what the chips can do. Thank you, Phelan. Thank you for the donation. Very much appreciated. I'm looking forward to trying out that that mob arena game you got me, by the way. Halls of Torment thing. Might do that on Wednesday for the split. See what it's like. See what it's like. Alright, so we have that planned out. We don't necessarily need it up yet, though. The next raid could be a little bit larger. So we do need to be prepared for that. A little bit of cover. So we will put a little cover here. Install that. Okay, that's an excellent bed, so we install up there. Doing quotes. God, sexual panda one. Okay, just a little bit of cover coming into the base. For stream, think you'll like it your own time as well. Yeah, it's just like the only time I'll really have to try it probably is gonna be on stream. Alright, also start making simple helmets, probably a good idea now that we're up there in colonists. Helmets and flak. Got the Molotov already, which is really nice. Gotta make a shelf over here. Two of them.
Offering.
Waffles. They were the $25 donation also. Thank you, Waffles. No man is an island unless his name is Madagascar. What about the Isle of Man? Does that count too? No, because it goes against my joke. Thank you, Waffles. The donation also very much appreciated. Isle of Man doesn't count. Am I winning? How's it going, stuff? We're doing okay, I think. I feel a little bit behind, but it's alright. It's alright. You know, it's a challenge, not competition, so even though I feel behind, there's nothing to be behind, you know? Catherine, thank you for the 4 months. 4 months already. Appreciate it as well. Thank you. All right. Do we have enough blocks to really start working on that? Probably. Also, we need to probably start pulling people back into the normal work zone soon because Cassandra's going to be off cooldown. And she's going to hit us with a much bigger raid than the last couple times. Sort of competitive event in RimWorld. We're gonna need more excellent beds still too, so I'll just keep spamming beds down here. And for the work zone, that's all covered. We can actually put the wall zone in here now. Food binge is one of our gourmands. On average, gourmand's gonna have a food breakdown once every 50 days, regardless of their mood. So nothing we can really do about that. Just let them eat. One Chandler, welcome in. Wow, no excellent beds that time. Wait for our wood supply to get back up, then we'll do some more. And I think after the next set of Cassandra raids, we will go trade again. And we're not gonna make the pistols. Playstone Shard. Yeah, Playstone Shard in early access, but from what I heard, the developers of Stone Shard are not going to finish the game unless they've recently changed their mind. they made some kind of blog post about how they were working on something else instead. So the game's just like permanently left unfinished. Yeah, I actually played a lot of Stone Shard when it first was in early access. I actually made some guides about it back then too on how to play it. But there was some kind of update where they were done working on it. Hopefully that's changed. I would love for them to finish Stone Shard. It's a really good game. Yeah, we'll see. Early access is a curse sometimes like that, yeah. Just got into it. It's good, yeah. I really liked it. I played it a lot on stream back when I first hit early access. And at that time, there was they were like, the game's in very early access. We will be done with it in 2 years. So the timeline is 2 years. And I think that 2-year mark hit, and they were like, well, guys, we're probably not working on this anymore. Really? So maybe it's changed since that update. Yeah, that would be awesome. I'd be super happy because I really liked playing it. Maybe they just put it on hold while they were working on something else. And now they're back to it or something. That'd be fun. Baldur's Gate 3 or Starfields? I don't know. I don't have any opinion. I'm not like super excited about either. I'll probably play both at some point, but it's not anything that. And I like those kind of games, both of them, but I have no, like... I honestly don't. Let's boost that up to 20 and 10. Maybe they ran out of money and then came back to it, yeah. Go up with... I'll just get Mod Wife. She probably wouldn't want to. Not really her kind of game. Doesn't care for those too much. How are we doing here? 13.2, 6.2, 4.3. Okay. So Cassandra should be hitting again soon. We're just going to go into work. And how much tea do we have? Maybe I go ahead and send the person off anyway. Surprised those aren't getting done. I guess it's because we had all the other kind of blocks. Let's take you off wardening. Take Nico off wardening. We'll just have Max do wardening. Chairs not matter when researching. It only gives comfort. It doesn't do anything else, so... If you're maxing out comfort other ways, then it doesn't matter. It doesn't increase anything, like it doesn't increase speed or not researched, or literally it's just comfort stat. That's all. Let's see. Go and grab these. Take those on that trip with us. I'm actually thinking about just sitting lockout now, not waiting. We probably have enough to trade. Are any of these guys good at art? 3, 0, 4. Fugly is actually gonna be our artist, and he's getting recruited pretty soon. He's like the next one. Yeah, we can go ahead and send lock. It's fine. All right. Before it resets, because I know they had some trainers. All right, lock. I think it was you that we sent last time. Sent stuff. Don't have a whole lot to trade. Take what we have. Oh, we got an excellent bolt action made. All right. Go ahead and get that traded out. Sally, what is yours? Good. Normal. Okay. So we're gonna be looking for an art trainer, and if they don't have that, we'll Lord man, how risky can you be here? If they don't have that, we'll just get components. Okay, mortars of research. We need to grab biofuel refining, or I guess we can grab barrels if they don't have. Okay. Sally, make more beds. Excuse me. Hey, an excellent, nice.
A resplendent offering.
Waffles, thank you for another $25 donation. Thank you, Waffles. If builders built buildings the way programmers wrote programs, the first woodpecker that came along would destroy civilization. That seems pretty true too. Waffles, thank you for the donation. And the quote, what you call it? Yeah, I'm gonna go with quote. Foliatorship. All right, we don't have to worry about it. So Cassandra is active. The reason we don't have to worry about it is defoliator range is only 100 tiles. So 100 tiles is there. It will never kill anything in our base. And when there's one defoliator ship, you can't get another defoliator ship. So yeah, that just keeps us from getting a bad defoliator forever. That may have already happened. We're on Civilization 69 right now. That would explain a lot, actually. MJ needs more stuff to plant. We're going to have a lot of mouths to feed really soon, so let's just have her plant. They generate pollution at some point. There's no biotech in this. So in the base game, or in like biotech, they will make some pollution, but it doesn't spread very much. It's like this amount. You don't really have to worry about it. It doesn't make enough pollution to do anything if it's just that. What did they say I was halted? I don't remember. I remember someone coming to the stream. This was like years ago, saying that they were done with the game, and they posted a link or whatever. Maybe that was deleted. So why is biotech off? Either read the title or type !RWCC. There's no DLCs on the monthly challenge. Not allowed DLCs on the monthly challenge. Yeah, I understand. Someone already said that it had an update recently, which makes me wonder if they changed their mind or maybe Backlash made them do it, so they deleted it or something. I have no idea. Endless Space 2 is good. Yeah, I like Endless Space 2. Long time since I played it. But yeah, that's awesome if they're back and doing it in full force. Amir and Jumper. Oh, the prisoners. Okay. I'd be happy with that. Oh yeah, I believe you. Yeah, which I'm happy. I was really bummed out when I heard about it. There was an update a year ago saying that they were struggling due to circumstance, but not completely canceled yet. Norland? Yeah, I played Norland a little bit already, yeah. Yeah, I went over Norland yesterday on the stream, actually, at the end of stream. Nico. You know what, Nico? Let's just turn you off of construction while we're making these beds, alright? Nothing personal, but you're not good at it. And then Sally D also didn't make a great one. So it goes sometimes. The lock is almost there. Shaman Merchant. Yeah, that's really good news about Stone Shard. Like I said, I really did like Stone Shard. Got pretty unique too. Like it was turn-based, but it didn't feel turn-based because you actually move around and stuff. There's some pretty brutal runs that we did. All right. There is skill trainers for arts. Okay. Can we get those? Can we get those? Hope so. That's what we came for. Yeah, we can get one of them. And then I have to come back for the barrel. It's 942 with them. Okay. A masterwork. Masterwork double bed. Yes. First masterwork. Nice. Way to go,
A
Sal.
resplendent offering.
Waffles. Thanks for another $25 donation. Thank you, Waffles. Tell a man there are 300 billion stars in the universe, and he'll believe you. Tell him a bench has wet paint on it. You'll have to touch it to be sure. Very true. Thank you, Waffles. Yeah, and then after you test it, you also have to do this. This is also part of it. You have to rub your fingers together. Like, oh. All right. So we got a masterwork bed for Sally D and Nico. Okay, and then we got some for the next couples that join in. That's what. Rub fingers, pick up tongs, give them a quick clickety clack. Those are the rules. That's right. Go on, Shell. Welcome in. Those are the rules. All right. So we'll bring the art trainer back for Fugly here. We'll get art going. After that, we'll get flooring done, and we gotta get this set up and push well so we can get a big raid to get a bunch of prisoners. Yeah, after Sandra's on cooldown, we'll work on finishing up that wall. She attacked us on 46, so she still got like 3 days. All right, Lock on their way back. He's gotten food poisoning. Oh no. All right, we're about to get another colonist. Hypothermia. Oh god, no. I didn't notice that. I didn't even remember this map got cold enough for hypothermia. Next time we don't have any prisoners left, I will put Vince. Alright, there we go. Whoops. Is for a new absolutely crazy storyteller, what would you come up with? I'm not sure. I really like things like Winston Waves and Igor Invader. So it'd probably be something in that sort of vein, right? Something that really changes how you have to think about and play the game. I'm not sure though. I'd have to really we'll give it a lot of thought. Let's grab prosthetics. Let's see, we're gonna put that down to 1 now. Played Source Storyteller. No, we talked about it a long time ago. He was first setting it up. In fact, we had a conversation about like making or what we would make as a storyteller back then. Yeah. Storyteller punishes for building walls. I think one of the things I would do, the thing is, if I was designing it to be like my playstyle, but for other people, one of the things I would do is probably make it so the storyteller does not pause on combat, even if you don't have no pause installed. That would be kind of Kind of a fun idea, I think. All right, another recruit. Another doctor is nice. And Fugly, we got Fugly in. All right, Fugly. Just give it to him. That sucks. We got our first ambush. Should have waited for Cassandra to be on cooldown. Ugly, are you the one in the relationship? No. I like how if you... Oh my god. If you submit a name now for RimWorlds, they're like very... I don't know what to call it exactly. I gotta be careful. They're very specific on the names that they let people pay to have in the game nowadays with RimWorld. But then you have names from original, like, ugly. Make pets better, maybe. Story 7 makes pets better. All right, so Fugly's gonna be working on art. In fact, I'll let you stone blocks too. I don't care. Between Randy and Cassandra, yeah, that's what Smurf and I talked about a long time ago. Skylar, welcome in. Low food, yeah, we are growing more, but I'm going to be getting a lot of colonists. So Block is enter the map and immediately hiding in rooms, so those are going to be trapped up there. Let's have you come up and grab them. All right. Your name was rejected. What name did you use? Chub Nuts? How could that be? Did you tell them that was a family name? Oh god, we gotta grab that one first. It's a family name. Chub Nuts is a family name. Should have grabbed both of them. Raid. All melee. Attack immediately. Okay. Locks out a friggin' breakdown. It's a hide in room breakdown at least, so. We just killed the chief. Social fight, come on, guys. Oh, we got so many. Capture, capture, capture. They're in some more of these. Doesn't matter. Capture them as well. Alright, everyone back to work zone. Den 3, Den 3. Which one of those is better? Aggressive fast walker, okay. Looks like this one, so she's already working on the right one.
Maximum level reached.
This one, body modder, chemical fascination, Den 5. Dumb labor, plants and animals, okay. Jumper. Oh, there's one over there too, jeez. Slow learner volatile, wow. Super terrible. We are running really low on food, doing all this. Alright, we'll see who survives. Luvia, thank you for the 15 months, tier 3. Thank you, Luvia. I'm not even doing the math on that one. Very much appreciated. Glad you're still around. The Golden Sub Club. Thank you, Luvia. Yeah, the donkey's coming back now. Okay. One of them died. Which one was it? Oh, it was the most recent one I grabbed. Alright, anyone happy? Basically no one. Excellent. Basically no one's happy. Gotta get those corpses out of here. Clean that room up. Okay, go ahead. Where's the trainer? It's on one of the donkeys. Not to that donkey. Okay, Fugly. Use the skill trainer. It's going to take them from 4 art to 10. There we go. That's what we like to see. Okay. We need a pawn that can do butchering. But we don't have one yet. Sherry, going to haul them out. You're happy that counts for your thing. You want to burn some corpses for me? Let me know. Set this to jumper. Got the barracks quality up, which the art is going to help with tremendously. Okay, was that Xander's second hit? It was. Alright, she's on cooldown. So back to area 1. Grab the gasoline. Thanks. Awesome. Call me and coach, I'll butcher anything. Anything. You know what? I don't need more help. I'm good. Fine. Oh, let's change the area 1 zone to cover the corpse dump area as well. And the blocks, okay. Smoke leaf binge. Where even is smoke leaf? There's not a lot. Go for it. Have fun. There's 2 smoke leaf joints. I'm gonna binge. Hey, excellent art. Nice, nice, nice. Talking about tons of humane meat. All right. Go ahead and place that. There we go. Up to slightly impressive. How much steel do we have? Yeah, we actually kind of have enough steel to do the main floor. How much steel's in there? Oh, I guess we'll find out. Anything look weird? Anything for your chat program? Oh no, it doesn't do anything. Let me check it. I have Twitch open too, though. Let me look at it on Twitch. Gotta bring the screen back up. Oh yeah, that's kind of neat. It looks like Super Chat. You can click on it, see what it. That's awesome. Thank you, A-Ram. Yeah, I'll have to see if there's an update for it. Usually they're pretty fast about updating. I'll have to see if there's an update that will show it. Huntsman's now burying a sarcophagus in your living room. I haven't seen Hunt Smurf yet in this playthrough. Sorry. Force to have it. Hunt's Mule. Oh, I need a... oh, we have a door over there. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Why? Why would you say these things? How much steel do we need for that? Actually have enough. And then we can stop having to worry about the flowers. Alright, let's do it. Go. Go, we got Fugly working on art. Floors going in. I really need some more construction people. Nico back on construction. And we're not making beds. Going Bleezy. What's wrong with you? Chemical starvation. Just do drugs. Here, I got some drugs. Somewhere for you. There you go. Take some wake up. I know you're not tired, but... There. Excellent. Chemical what? Oh, you want even more drugs? Here, take this one. There you go. There you go.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Deb, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for using that here. Deb, appreciate him. Kind of same as a tier 1 sub. That's probably why you did it. How much fun this game is. We play Stellaris, watch RimWorld. Man, I forgot how fun this game is. I'll play RimWorld. The cycle continues. You love putting the concrete floor down. I know, yeah. Especially when you have the 4x from No Pause. It's like RimWorld ASMR. All right. You're not the only one that does that.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Waffles, tier 3 subs. Waffles, they were the 5 tier 3 subs. That's like 25 subs. Thank you, Waffles. 5 people inducted into the Golden Sub Club. Mord Sith, Vicious, Morbid Rescue, Justy, and Totally Not a Robot. Hey, I recognize all those names. Thank you, Waffles. Again, man. Very much appreciated. Much love to the Waffles. I actually do always say it. Alright, Barracks is now very impressive. Thanks to Waffles for the gift subs. It's now very impressive in here.
A generous bestowal.
Sav, thank you for the 300 bits also. Thank you, Sav. Happy to be back. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and knock out microelectronics. We are almost out of food, man. Almost out of food. Got some rice coming in, though. Can hunt if we really need to. In fact, let's get some shooting experience off these peaceful Rhino. Oh, nice shot. I actually missed the Rhino and killed the other one.
The time has come for a Medi rave.
It's a weird mix of P music and Wayne Jam. Let's double up the Wayne Jam. Here we go.
The time has come for a Medi rave. A generous bestow.
Biscuit, thank you for the 100 bits also. Thank you, Biscuit. Appreciate it. No.
Welcome back. Your steadfast
Biscuit, thank you for the
loyalty
resub.
is
18 months with the
greatly
biscuit.
appreciated.
Biscuits and waffles. Usually two things you don't have together, but I'm glad I do. Thank you, Biscuit. Thank you, waffles. Good art. So it's very impressive in here, so we'll just throw this in prison. Sounds like quite the duo, yeah. And let's get the rest of the this outer wall done. Leave a couple openings. Get this drug production going too. Pretty behind, but that's one reason why I'm trying to get more land. The prison is soon going to be over here, I guess. Yep. Yep. Somewhere over there. Is that a weed? It isn't. It's psychites. It's different.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Hey, sub goal. I gotta remember the button. Hang on.
Welcome to this side of the internet. All aboard.
Hey, there it is.
Train. All aboard the hype train.
Waffles, leave with 38 give subs. Thank you, Waffles. Very much appreciated. Watch left of the Waffles again. I gotta keep an eye on this Luciferium. Waffles is an agent of Smurf, trying to distract from the Luciferium that we're running out of. No, thank you, Waffles, again, man. Hey, we put them on construction. Agent of Smurf. War merchant. We found out. Bad Wayne doesn't do a little toot toot before he says that. Waffles here to sabotage. She knows. Alright, you can keep sabotage. I'm good with it. No. I do appreciate it though. Alright, getting the extreme outer wall done. Or just any outer wall. An extreme outer wall. Minor break on who? It's because we have them traveling out. Or chemical starvation. I do need to get a second drug going. And it probably should be beer. So I need a bunch of drunk colonists running around. Yeah, alright. Alright. It's gonna take a while to get the hops in, but that's our first drug. I need one more. For all chemical fascination. I need two types of drugs. Keep them completely satisfied. Means beer when there's Lucerium. We'll go ahead and change this. Take one Psychite tea every 2 days. I'll keep it down to halfway, but we can't get the rest off with Kibble Fast Station unless we have a second drug. Game is very good and addicting as far things to check out. So waiting to pull the trigger though. Well, I'm biased because I've streamed this game for 4,500 hours, so I'm a little bit biased, but I think it's pretty good. Probably worth the money after 4,500 hours. Probably. Still deciding myself, actually, you know. All right. To finish up. Where do you need a game? We'll go ahead and start with that. Should probably play a little bit more. You think I'm past the Steam refund period? Yeah. I should just go give it a negative review. It's always interesting when I see negative reviews for games. Person has like 8,000 hours. I see that a lot on like Path of Exile on Steam, and it'll be like 11,000 hours played. Thumbs down. Ruined my life. See a lot of those in Dota 2 as well. Begins further thoughts. All right, so there's the entrance. It's good until you get to 9,000 hours. It's just the same thing all the time. Someone gifted you a sub exactly 29 days ago. So you can't. Hyacinth, thank you for coming by. Yeah, I appreciate it. Changed one small rounding error that made my favorite build for 5 years completely broken. Wow, this company hates its players. Average path reviewer, yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of those. Sure. All right, so we're gonna have the hops coming in, which means I'm gonna need a temperature-controlled room for it. We're actually keeping this room. Well, we can if we go the no kill box route. Maybe. Either way, we're gonna need to produce the beer. So it's gonna be a while before the hops comes in. All right, so we can get this done. New recruits. Another grower and planter. Excellent. All right, how we doing on the steel? I want to replace the prison with steel also, so we don't have to worry as much about fire. Standard will be off cooldown soon too, and we can kind of see where we're at as far as raid points goes. Get this done and then double up the outer wall. Maker after 300 hours caused after 180 hours playthrough. Game ending scripts. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that. Broke again. Yeah, I can see that. Are slaves worth the effort yet? Not unless you are doing it for like just a themed run or your ideology, but slaves overall have, you know, more. It's generally better if they were just colonists still. They're better than they used to be because of the raid points and well calculation isn't as bad with them anymore. It's like 70 instead of 100%. But yeah, they're still it's still usually just better to have more colonists, to be honest with you. Like I said, unless you have like an ideology set up, you know, you're getting extra mood for having them. Getting them suppressed all the time. It can be fine. Even having an ideology to just have a couple of slaves just for the mood boost for everyone can be worth it. I haven't seen anything about that at all, about Chat GPT for the NPCs in this game. I'm sure there's probably mods for it at this stage, but I haven't seen anything about it. There's always mods. Oh, we need to get helmet started too, especially now that we have so many people. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and do make simple helmet. Do until we have X. X is 1, 2% or better, normal better quality. All right. And we don't have a lot of wood left either. It's all right. We have some stone. We run out of the wood. New recruits, nice. Blue Jay. Another cook. Okay. All right. So we are going to need even more beds at some point. The barracks is up to very impressive, which is enough. But and another one. Good lord. We got really lucky with that one group that attacked us. We're growing. Nice. There we go. Excellent. So I really need more components. Have they reset down there yet? They reset in 2 days. Okay. Going Brown Payne, welcome in. Thank you for coming over. Why does steel walls and tiles burn in this game? Cause Tynan hates everything that makes sense. I have no idea. Hates everything that makes sense. That's what I'm going with. Let's turn off the wood statues temporarily. Something jet fuel steel beams. I almost said beans. Steel beans. Artopods. Okay. Just random gold up there. All right. Break. Smoke leaf withdrawal. Ooh, I didn't see that. Well. Oh well. So I guess we will end up getting this as a like bigger storage stuff. You misheard it the first time. Steel beans as well. I'm not the only one. All right. So yeah, get this done. Get the double walls done. I should get mortar soon. Oh, Phelan's dead. No one will ever know. I also need to get lights spread out. Need more steel. Really need components. These two have... Let's put them at the end so I know that they have crappy weapons. Actually, don't even have crappy guns to give them. Bio-coded, so... Whatever. Sanders off cooldown. Back to the work zone. We'll see how big the next raid is. Go from there. The ramp module is stuck. wrong. I kind of want them coming through that side. No, that's fine. All right. Well, imagine the conversation between colonists during the oven construction. What are you planning to cook in the oven that large? Oh, you know, people. What? No. Is that I'm building? It's an oven. It's an oven. I have a guide on the oven on YouTube if you want to check it out. Just type in RimWorld oven, you'll probably find it right away.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
But it is going to be an oven. All right, we're gonna have a large amount of rice coming in. We might trade some of the excess. Oh, crap. Oh, they didn't kill him. You know. They ripped off his toe. Didn't kill him. A potential recruitment testing facility. That's right. My sister maybe died. Well, did she or didn't she? No, that's not what that means. Answer the question. Brewery. Maybe. Selling small wood sculptures for profit? Not really. Usually go with lighter things like drugs and human leather. Social fight, what was this about? Black viciously insulted Lucy's genitals. You did what now? Viciously insulted their genitals? You know what? It's probably better I don't ask exactly. Viciously. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Viciously. They're probably overreacting. Probably. You've been there. That someone viciously insulted your genitals. Like better than having someone do it passive aggressively. Yeah, maybe so. Lucy, get your gun. That's great. Actually gonna recruit soon. Depressive. We're gonna have a lot of breakdowns. Depressive and chemical starvation. How much Lucifer do we have left? 11. Okay. Still good for a while. Honey barbecue chicken balls the other day. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, the way that I told you to do it. Yeah, turns out good. And you can like edit them however you want, right? So sometimes we put like pineapple or jalapeno or shredded cheese on it or whatever. They're good.
Your steadfast
It's easy to make.
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Relatively cheap compared to everything else right now. Miss Dis, 12 months. Why, that's almost a full calendar year. Thank you, Miss Dis. 12 months. So Cassandra's off cooldown. She should be attacking us again soon. We just finished our simple helmets, which is good. A siege, crap. Oh god, we gotta go now. We are not prepared for a siege. We don't have mortars up. But we should outrange them. Yeah, we outrange all but one of them. Alright, well, this could go poorly. Should literally end it already before we even really get a great chance to get started. Ooh, barely missed. All right, got him. I think I had those helmets done. Be in pretty rough shape had I not. Crap. Lucy has a bleed too. Stop it. All right. Okay. Consulting spree. Christ, where is she? All right, any big bleeds? There's a 10-hour one on Blue Jay. Get out of there. Jumper. The Blue Jay. My God. She won. All right. Any big bleeds left? No. Okay. Xander is off cooldown though, of course, so. Let's see. It doesn't matter right now. Don't worry about it. Make sure everyone's getting tended to. Good news is they actually got one of the mortars up, so now we'll have a mortar without having to go get barrels or anything. Once the dust settles from all of this. So very impressive. Okay. Lock. I can't clean. Alright, any small bleeds left? Sally D has one. What is Max? Sally D.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Ah, Waffles, it's still going on my end. What? It's still going on my end. It's counting up slowly. I don't know when it's gonna stop. What? Waffles, they were the 98. 98 gift subs. Oh man, thank you, Waffles. Welcome back to the stream, Waffles says. Sub goal. How much love to Waffles again, man? That is insane. Wait, was that a 20 or was that 200? A sub goal was always 200, yeah. Oh man, Waffles, thank you again. Very much appreciated. Much love to the Waffles. Lucy's out here. Hopefully she doesn't get killed. Waffles going ham. Waffles has like 2 weeks of pent up. Almost said aggression. It's not aggression. Aggressively gifting subs. Take this friggin'. Nope. For sure, instead of the other way around. You know what? You would time out Inspector for saying that same thing. You know it's true. Recruit. Thank you again, Waffles, man. Very much appreciated. Malaria? Well, that's a bad time for malaria. I mean, is it ever a good time for malaria? No, but sometimes are worse than others. Wow, we're in a little bit of trouble here. Good time out Inspector for saying anything. That's also true, yeah. That's also true. Be fair. All right, who has this? Amir, Trout, MJ, and Locke. MJ. Amir, let's take you off doctoring. Jumper, let's put you at the end so I can remember. I think they have everyone malaria tended to. Hopefully Sanders doesn't hit a second time this time. Man, she sent a lot of actual raiders this time, which is what's really good and really bad for us. But thank goodness I got those helmets done in time for that raid. That could have been even worse. Even worse. Actually sure we're going to end up getting to that, but whatever. All right, right, let's check the malaria. Waffles, thank you for all the gift subs. Oh man. So in mine, it counted to 32, and then it stopped, and then it counted 29 more, and then it stopped, and it counted 37 more. Oh, Phelan's dead again. So I had no clue where it was going to end. It didn't show me the final number. That was done. Oh, trout. Trout. We're gonna have to beat them up. Oh man, I might have to beat them up. I could arrest them. That's his own problems though. Or arrest them. What? Do we not have any medicine left? We just went through all the medicine. Hang on. There's some up here, right? Right there. Oh, stop it. Well, Trout might be dead. Trout might be dead. Actually, we might have several people dead. We have... No, we have some buried in there. Okay, my bad. It was like buried in the shelf. I couldn't even tell it was there. All right. Is that Wolverine lying dead in the river? Yes. Grouse. They might catch it. Malaria generally is a relatively easy one if it gets tended every time it can be tended, even if the quality isn't super great on the tend. And they got some good tending qualities, so I think we're probably going to be all right with it. So. Going for pizza? Anyone want anything? Yeah, I'll take some pizza. Sausage and jalapeno, please. It's a medium's fine. Medium 2-topping sausage, jalapeno. All right. Yeah, Cassandra might still attack you, and we don't know. Check on everyone else's malaria. Pins are good. Yeah, we should be okay. Smoke lethal withdrawal. What do we do about that? Alright. I guess this will eventually be our beer room. Okay. It's good enough for now.
A resplendent offering.
Oh god, Phelan, no, I think we're at $33. Ah! Our first Max. I don't have EMPs. Phelan, medium sausage jalapeno pizza fun. Breach mechs. Alright, let's go. Let's go. At least they spawn at the best spot for us, so that's good. That's good. Major break on Blue Jay. God, Blue Jay, come on. I need to put a bit of bridge somewhere so we know where these are attacking from. Sad wonder on trout. Yeah, okay. Come on, come on, good shots. Nice. Our people are such bad shots. Have any really bad hits there? Get the malaria tendency. Gun Mage, welcome in. Mood. That's the last bleed. Rest. We gotta get that beer going. What's at 60%? I'm gonna have Donkey now for caravanning. Bring caravan twice. Don't plan to stop. All right. All right, first mech breach is done. Okay, that means Cassandra is on cooldown. Barely beating the malaria now. After all that, I think everyone else should be fine on it though. Everyone else is destroying malaria. Just that he's she is having a breakdown during, so well, the party should help a little bit. Beer should help a bit too. Could use the last of the wake up on anyone that's having huge chemical hit. Add wild boar. Okay, a little bit more shooting experience, I guess. Very little.
Welcome back.
Shooting experience, nonetheless. Conquer, thank you for the 9 months. Phelan, thank you again for the pizza. I think I will do that. I haven't pizza in a long time. It's been that long, I guess, but sounds good either way. Thank you, Phelan. It's only a 1-day run, so I usually don't. Maybe I should since there's so many people, but it's only a 1-day run, so I usually don't do the names. But maybe I should. I'm already like hours into this, so I probably won't this this week. Yeah, generally I don't.
A new subscriber.
What's going on?
Yourself.
Conquer, thank you for the 9 months, and Dazzle Trick. Dazzle Trick, thank you for the 20 gift subs as well. Sub goal. Thank you, Dazzle. Very much appreciated.
All aboard the hype train.
Alright. Man. Alright. We'll just use Slate. It's fine. Yeah. 221 out of 20, yeah. Wait, we got there. Alright, so Xander's on cooldown. Shroud, are you gonna survive? I don't know. It's gonna be a close one for Trout. There's no pre-health because we don't have ideology. Wood floor. Yeah, I had to make it early on to make the prison good enough to get recruits. Oh, we're catching it. We're catching it. $69, $69. So we're going to want minting barrels. All right. Drug production going in full swing. I gotta finish this up. Oh, I'm gonna enough drugs for a huge colony. That's gonna be a real struggle. Do I have enough to send someone out to trade? Even if I just go trade rice, I guess I haven't. Yeah, we have a lot of rice to go trade. All right. Okay, who am I gonna take? Maybe we take Max now instead. Yeah, we can do that. All right. So Max, 2 donkeys, random leather and stuff we have. Man, we're like low on psychic T too. Kind of low on everything. Screw it. I don't know that we're gonna have enough to really do anything with. Unless we just trade rice. Never mind. Oh, what was that? Shooting frenzy? Okay. Have some catharsis going on, so. We got some marble over here. We can tear down some time as well. Let's tear it all down. Okay, we'll grab fire foam. Gotta get this finished. And the outer wall. Hops will be in soon. So we need to plant a lot more psychite. Flash storm, okay. Those drugs rolling in. And I think we can switch this one over to corn now. Blue Jay, what's going on? Oh yeah, smoke leaf withdrawal still, right? Actually kind of almost over it. Not over that stab scar in your eyeball, though. It's going to take a little bit longer. Wait, Trout, you survived. Yep. All right. They're already a colonist, so we can just release them. They'll become a colonist again. All right, Trout is back. And I think we need to get a third stove, too. Maybe I'll redo the cooking area to here. All right, hops coming in. So the beer, we got to make sure we keep the right temperature on that. We're gonna need a cooler here too. Fun service, welcome in. And we can start making shells as well. What are we doing here? All right, finish that up. Then I probably want to work on making the other Outlander neutral so we get more tribals. All right, seal that one. All right, look through previous times. Oh, like what other people have done? No, I haven't yet. Just some screenshots is all. Usually do that on the last day of the month.
You, my friend, are rated E for
M
excellent.
Cosmos, tier 2 for 6 months. Carbonite sub, tier 2. That's like 12 months, which is almost a full calendar year. See, we find a way to get there every time. Thank you, Kim. Very much appreciated. All right, let's open that. 222 out of 20 with a tier 2. Since Cassandra, that's right. Since Cassandra's on cooldown, we really need to grab this up here, but I don't know. I doubt we're gonna end up using that, but all right, we're gonna expand. You know what? Let's make a little bridge. I might really regret it. It's going to actually make it so we don't get the bridge kiting, or I mean the water kiting. No, the water's too strong. I'm not gonna do it. Water's too strong. All right, we'll grab those and let's grab all this up here. You lovers. Nella and Curio. Nelly. Okay, they already got their bed ready. All right. Yeah, let's get all these components up here mined out. We only have one miner. We got 2.5 miners. 2.5 miners. Can't have a half a miner. They're really bad at it, so they're half a miner. Oh no. I saw that friggin' warg. I was worried about that. Warg. We might have lost black. Oh, he got far enough. I think we can get it. Also, there's a friendly fire that hits black. Jumper, get ready to tend. Oh, we hit him. We got him off. Got him off of him. Five hours. Okay. Man. Saw the friggin' warg too. Almost didn't let him go up there because of it. Alright. Barely saved them. One more hit, I think, and they were dead. Okay, rescue them. Come grab that gun. Smoke leaf withdrawal, 88% still. All right. Well. Like, let's hang on the statues for a minute. Okay. I think Black's gonna survive though, if just barely. Burn tunnel is ready. We just gotta get the wood primed in there, and then we get the outside sealed here.
Loyalty is greatly appreciated.
So let's go ahead and grab a slate door there and there. Queso, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Queso. Appreciated. 47, welcome in. 747. Why'd you get my first 7? I don't know. All right. Let's get the rest of these trees chopped down near here. How we doing up there? Who's our main miner? Sally and Black. Okay. Sally. Oh, they're injured from a social fight. It's not a big deal. All right. Let's bring them up here. Corpse, welcome in. Why isn't Rocketman on the list of approved mods? Well, there's 2 reasons, but the biggest one is that Rocketman does more than it says it does. It re-rolls some RNG in the game. Usually with map generation, faction generation. So you can actually, if you load a world seed with Rocketman off, and then you turn Rocketman on, and then you turn it back off, and you go that exact same seed, it'll be different. It re-rolls Ancient Dangers, it re-rolls geothermal placement. So that's the big one, to make sure everyone's on the same thing. Keep mine and Sally D. I don't know how much of this we're actually going to use, but let's knock it out really quick. I actually didn't know Rocketman did that for a long time, and I was trying to share a seed, and people were like, my map's different than yours. And my animatry's in a different spot. I don't know why. And we finally narrowed it down that rolling seeds and maps and things with Rocketman on, for whatever reason, rolls it differently. I don't know why. I know it's supposed to be just a performance thing, get sort of logs and other things like that, but it was more. How much loose room do we have left? We have 10, okay. Maybe some memory optimization with like random functions or something like that. Why does this run feel so mild for you? This is the monthly challenge. It's not a, I don't know what to tell you. This is the monthly challenge. So it's for everyone to participate in. So whether you're new to the game or played thousands of hours, I do 1 to 2 of these a month for one day each. But RWCC will tell you more if you want. Too easy for someone to. All right, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I lost the last one, so I don't know what to say to you. I literally lost the entire run last month when we did it, so we're not even very far into it, so I'm not even sure where you're gathering that from, but you say so. The whole point of the entire monthly challenge is a community event where it's fun to do as a community and share things along the way and what happens, and you know what the different stories and things happen in everyone's different game, and try to push and see what you can do in that amount of time. Like, it's not I mean, I'm not gonna, in my normal runs, I'm not gonna try to one up myself every friggin' time that I do a run. So like after doing the no walls run, it's not like I'm never gonna use walls again, for instance. And then it would completely go against the community challenge thing if I made it so difficult that only like a couple people out of the 50 plus that do it every month could even participate, you know? That would make no sense. Trying to get as much stuff as possible. Yeah, like it's not, and if you do that, it's not easy for anyone. Like I said, I literally lost the last one I did before the end. I got nowhere near. I was nowhere near one of the people that got the top wealth from last month. So yeah, reading the stories everyone has along the way is one of the most fun parts. So we just need to grab these. We already mined it all out. No need to get back down there. Here. Yeah. This is not the parry run.
Welcome back.
Still in the first run?
Greatly
It's on the only run yet.
appreciated.
The only run. Only run. All right. Got some more components finally. The wort is coming in. Barrels. Ideal for emergency temperature is 7 to 32. Okay. So what's going on right now? All right, so we need one cooler there too. We need mortars. What Loose Fury said. Yeah, I almost had that happen to me. I need to go get that mortar actually. Yeah, I need to get that. And the barrels where they go. How much more time? Man, Cassandra's coming off cooldown like within the day. Within the day. Okay, we'll try to get it anyway. So claim, reinstall. Now we'll just throw it out here somewhere. Get the barrels. Mechs wake up. I want you guys to ignore. They shouldn't wake up, but just in case. Alright. Sally grabbed that. Nico grab barrels. Curio will not haul. Okay. Actually grab those. Okay. Is there any ancient danger on the map? No, there's not. Nope, not on this one. It's bio-coded. Coded. All right, I think one more trip up, and then whatever we get with that trip is fine, and then. We need to start making shelves now too. All those. I don't really need all those though. Steel's not really enough to worry about. Yeah, you know what? The rest of it's whatever. I don't want to risk with Cassandra coming off cooldown. We got what we needed. Okay, let's put them back to attack. Thank you, Chaos Lord. Welcome in. Oh, we're gonna have so much beer. It's gonna be so much beer. Okay, so need to get this shut off, this opened up, so and open that. All right, get these plugged in here. We'll add doors later. Just get it Get it closed. So much beer, so much cirrhosis. Yep. But, you know, we might not have... It's only one day, right? So, like... It probably doesn't matter, because if they get anything too negative, I'll probably done this run. So, don't need a cooler in the beer room. I will, but at the moment, it's in the ideal temperature still. As long as it stays under 90 degrees Fahrenheit, which it's 82. Yeah, I wanted to get the outer wall done. That way raiders don't try to attack the wall. Yeah, I'll get a cooler in there too with the heater. Make sure it stays at 70. Okay, so now we have this open. We just need to close off the top. We are good.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Least time taking drug is beer. I have no idea, but it isn't just about optimizing the single drug. It's all about just getting lots of different drugs, and the entire world is chemical fascination, so we need at least 2 types of drugs for all of our pawns to really not have to worry about mood as much, with everyone being chemical fascination. I'm gonna go with risk this time. Risk. Give me the Twitch Prime. I think we use that here. Risk. I think for the 5 months. Which one's the fastest to produce? No idea. Generally, it depends too. Like in a typical playthrough, I do Psychic Tea because it only requires a cooking spot. It only requires 2 cooking. Doesn't require Nutrimine. People can take it without you having to worry about it. Like you can have it take it every 1 to 2 days, for instance, and you don't have to. There's a bolt action somewhere. Is it? I don't have to worry about any like negative effects of it. Did we not get that one you dropped with the warg? No, I got that one. That one's bio-coded. Let's do that. The safest way is to level up a low steel cook. Yeah, yep. It's really good for that too. Because they only need level 2. Need level 2. Prisoner. Might be Cassandra bait, but we'll see. Yeah, that one's bio-coded. I don't know that it would be counted for that. They usually don't in the rules like that, but maybe. Only what I'm seeing though. That's possible. Yeah, I know. Edge of the map, that's what I was thinking too. Hey, there we go. So I'm going to put a growing zone with no sowing here, so they'll harvest the ambrosia as it's done. Alright, so we're going to need a different prison, one set up near this. Probably just like right here. I need to get the wood set up in there. Then I'm going to get the walls doubled. Okay. Probably make the other 2 mortars too. Alright, so construction, we'll turn that off on everyone. Yeah, we have enough wood. Okay. Probably make an actual freezer in this one as well. Usually don't. Maybe we'll move the cooking stuff over here, make half of this into the freezer. And let's get that cooler. Yeah, beer is a pretty easy one to make too. I usually don't like using it as much because it has more downside than tea, but because of the nature of this run, we're making beer. All right, got that done. So now we can put them back on construction. And make sure I'm not forgetting any openings here. Yeah, looks like we're good. All right, spread some doors out. Crap. Got lag. We probably should grab a turret for drop pods so we can lure them out. Kind of forgot about that. And yeah, I think we'll do the second layer of the wall after the next Cassandra attack. She's got to be pretty close, I think. Should also get a smelter going finally. All right, we'll just knock the stuff out. Something we might use. Just idle people doing them right now anyway, so. $77. How far in are we? Oh my god, we're at 4 hours already. Raid, it's a breach. Travel breach. All right, let's go. Oh man, I don't have all those doors done yet. Trout, you stay in. Stay in. Actually, Trout, grab that gun. Alright. Kill the breachers as they come across. Trout back out. Let's see. Sally, we're going to put you unrestricted. I'm going to have you open it up so we have that door. That one, too. Minor break on Trout. You're going to have to suck it up, Trout. Got people to murder.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Yeah, not downing as many as we were before. I think that great bow out. Let's see. Jumper. Into them. Okay. Sally got hit. How hard? We're one of the tough pawns, so yeah, not a big deal. Okay, squid. Like, we'll actually be able to save them. Ooh, a tough pawn. That's the only reason they didn't die, I'm guessing. It's only the psychopath. There we go. Capture them. Rebands and blowing them up for the wealth. Well, since they rebalanced in 1.4, it now takes longer to ally. It takes more wealth to ally by like a crap load more than you really get out of it. So generally blowing up a caravan doesn't give you enough wealth to even re-ally them to call them back in. So it's kind of counterproductive to do. Now towards the end of the run, when those visitors are coming, it's fine, but one of the tricky parts about this is you have to survive until the late game, which is when you really start pushing the wealth. Like, you usually don't just push from the very beginning, or else you end up losing runs early and then not getting to the 10 hours anyway. Meme, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Beam. Appreciate it. I mean, you can try it that way, though. You can play that way for sure. It's one of the good things about it. Not like everyone that plays the challenge every month plays differently, which is a good thing. All right, so we need to get we got infection. Let them have good medicine because we want doctored. Idle people is not good in this run. We're gonna put 4 growing on everyone. 4 cutting. Okay, so the beer room is looking good. And we will make a little freezer. I usually don't, but we will. Need more steel. Finish that one, finish the steel there. So the next bit of steel is across the channel there. Let's grab a gun turret. Man, the water is so good for killing the raiders coming across, so yeah, I'm not gonna be able to bridge. Our people are just gonna be upset about it being wet. You're just gonna have to suck it up. Fast and loose. That's right. All right, back to work. Back to work. We want to get the prison changed. We want it close to the burn area. All right. So we need like maybe a 4-tile gap is probably enough. We can probably get a 13x7, impressive enough. Maybe. Screw it. We'll go 13. We don't. Halfway or third. Yeah, I really thought about doing that too. It speeds us up going across, but they still get the wet debuff from crossing it, but yeah. Then you also always know where enemies are coming across, yeah. Yeah. It's tempting. Might end up doing it. Maybe. Funksander, hit me again if you're going to. Bridge dissuade raiders from climbing onto it. It'll slow them down, but I don't think it dissuades them. Same thing of like in here or in here. Now, will it slow them down enough to where they wouldn't want to walk over it? They would rather go through the water still? I don't think so. Death threat stuff seems super strong, but expensive to maintain. You think it's better to have just a couple vampires with all stuff maxed, or is it better to have a bunch of meh vampires? Having a bunch is really good. You just have to try to make it so that some of them are resting in shifts. Like, you don't want to run into the situation where you have a ton of them or all of them death resting at the same time. If you can manage that, then yeah, the more the merrier, as long as there's not fire. But it's easier to manage just having a couple for sure. My sister maybe died. We're gonna be over that. Exactly 8 days. Okay, cool. What's the twist on this run? It's the monthly challenge. So either read the title or use the RWCC command. Unusually clever. Ooh, Doomsdays. All right. Well. You gotta go ally that other group. Yeah, I'm not even sure I'm gonna try to capture these ones. Yeah. Alright, hopefully I don't regret that. We're gonna have to remake some of that because the Doomsday blowing up, but well. Now we know Cassandra's on cooldown. Okay. So that means we can go get that steel that we need. I didn't need or use any more of this. Probably not. Probably not. I could get to deep drilling for the stone blocks. We need to get advanced research, but is there any non-advanced research I want to grab? I don't think so. Oops, I said no. I said no. Probably be making penoxycillin. Why not open up save it? The Doomsday? It's not really, I don't know, it's not really worth the risk over just fixing or going in there and just building some more fences, you know. Ambrosia addiction? Oh, trout. Trout. Alright, so let's go ahead and get these areas with steel added. So we want to get all that steel. This steel. And before the next Cassandra hits, we want to get that extra prison done. Okay, and some shelving. And a lot of other things. Yeah, the temperature stabilizes pretty much instantly, but I don't want to risk going in there and, like, if I'm slightly too late and the Doomsday starts, you know, the fuse starts going on the Doomsday, I have a really bad time. Hey, it's beer! Alright. So we're gonna go into the drug policies. And we're gonna put beer as a schedule as well. To make sure everyone's having their beer. So that should help with mood quite a bit. Aside from the people that are having, like, really terrible times. Oh, God. Right through the friggin' corpses. That's fine to worry about. Can't turn bots pervious to heat? Yes. Yeah, that's in my guide, in my burn tunnel guide, yep. Yep. Just send your bots in to grab stuff. You can also have your, the flame ones just standing there and shoot fire at each other. Yeah, just like enemy mechs, yep. Don't have to worry about them burning. Alright. So we want the prison to be relatively fancy. Or anywhere. Well, better walk right through all these floating corpses. That's great. I'll just redo this. I had some of that set up for fires originally, but okay. Stop on research. I might get deep drills just so I can spam chunks without having to go out and look for them, all of them, more statues and things. Blights. All right. How you guys doing? 5.3 for 3. Okay, we have some extra beds. All right. Door on there. Light and power out. Okay. I think we're pretty good once we get the prison set up. This reset, double wall, comms console, a lot of stuff to do. Really need a lot of components too, but I think we're mainly gonna have to trade for those. We can do some strip mining to see. There might be some components in, like, even here. I doubt it, but here we can check. How are we doing on power? Oh, we're still good. Good, thanks for asking. God, so much beer. All right, I guess we'll start with these shells. You have plenty of slate blocks. Maybe I'll do the freezer here-ish. Let's do normal storage. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's just throw stuff down. Let's put one spot open for comms console. Or not, the beacon. Comms console, there we go. Only can throw bricks at enemies. Think there's a mod for that? Probably is. Weaponized bricks. Food binges, whatever. Okay, we want to get that set back up. And if we're done with excuse me, done with basic research. Not much automation in the base game. I know, yeah. I've always wondered if they'll ever add that outside of mods. So far, no, though. We're up to 723 drugs. All right. Let's get, well, hang on. Let me see here. I'm going to put components there so I can keep a close eye on them. Yeah, we really need components. Masterwork shelf. So we could go off and trade 39. Fine. Steel. Yeah, let's go ahead and get our chem fuel production going. If I'm eventually going to put freezer where this prison is, we'll do cooking over here. That's where a lot of the material is going to be stored. So we'll put the biofuel over here. We get this moved, I guess. Next prize Ami does get. Yeah, we'll see though. Never know. We thought no children ever, you know. Okay. Visitors, you guys tribal? No. Dash of supplies. Do we go ahead and go make those Outlanders neutral so that we have higher chance of getting tribals and higher chance to get prisoners? Maybe. And it's already full. Lots to do. Once this is done, we'll reset the wood in there. How long has it been since Cassandra? She's still on cooldown. Okay, who are we sending? They broke down as soon as I got home last time, though. We sent Max. Let's make him a bedroll. That'll help a little bit. Sally, make that. We're out of cloth, really. Oh, someone was already carrying it. Excuse me. Alright, so that prison is done. Actually. So let's reset this now. And let's hit the road max. 2.5. Alright, max. Don't have a whole lot to trade other than beer and some silver. I guess that's what we're sending. 600 beer. A little bit of gold to send. A lot of rice, okay. So we'll take a lot of rice and a bit of the beer. Yeah. How much is max on it? 102. All right. Road max. Hopefully that'll get us fewer pirates. What's the highest wealth I ever got a colony to? During the community challenge or during the just like in general? In general, we got several million wealth on the 20-year run. We had a like max size map without mods or whatever. And we had a golden road, so we had, I don't even remember, millions of wealth. In the community challenge, I think the highest I ended up getting was 335 or something. I don't know, 300 something thousand. 300 something. All right. Very impressive. All right, so his caravan is going to be headed off. Let's go ahead and get this now converted. Hang on.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I just do that entire freaking thing as a freezer. Move the cooking there. Yeah, it's fine. All right. So we'll get the biofuel out here. A little dangerous having it so close to that wall, but whatever. If something breaches all the way that far, we're gonna have to rebuild a bunch of stuff anyway, so build a roof over that. And then the mortars, move them over here. Goggle, 49 months. I mean, Goggle, that's a long time. Jiglio, welcome in. 49 months, man, I mean. I sent away my warden. Oops. Okay, Cassandra will be getting off cooldown here very soon. So the rest of that steel can wait until next cooldown. Whoa. Your doctor, excellent. Flow. Gun. Wait, what's your crafting at? Okay, that's fine. All right, go ahead and turn construction back on. Max is on their way, crossing the river. He's used to that. Okay, so let's get shelves set up for the mortars. Another recruit, nice. Another cook. Actually gonna put them on growing and planting first though. All right, let's link those and mortar shells. We just want high explosive clips. Okay. Now I need to set this up. Did I set that as critical? Okay, make high explosive shells. Do until we have X. X could be 20. Am I playing? This is RimWorld. Yeah, but you if you read the title or you do Expedition RWCC, you'll see. RWCC, you will see. It sounds like it's a win command. I should have seen what they had to trade. Well. All right. Okay, so we got our mortars down. The new prison is good. We need to get some more beds in there. We have some idle people. So let's go ahead and expand drug growing. Okay. Also need to deconstruct the other side of these doors. You can actually make the tunnel through. Oh my god. They want all the gold, which is the big one. Man, we've been getting really unlucky with these. Oh well. Hopefully he still has enough. But I don't think he can win the one-on-one fight. It's not a great shooter. Unfortunate. I think we've had a ransom ambush, or what? Not ransom, extortion ambush every time we've gone out. All right. So we got a bunch of steel. So one thing I would like to do now is put lights everywhere. For anyone that doesn't know, if your pawns are in the dark, they have a movement debuff and a mood debuff. So it's like they have peg legs and are depressive. You get lights spread out everywhere. Okay, yeah, I did it right. That'll help with mood quite a bit, and also, like I said, speed going around this place. So we'll run this the rest of the way. We're back down to 536 drugs. Only 8 Luciferium. Gotta keep an eye on that too. Is this set for critical up here? Oh, okay. Set that for importance. And we'll get this moved, or switch over to a freezer, I suppose. We'll probably need that other geothermal for super long then. What kind of blocks do we have? A lot of slate. A lot of slate. All right. Let's see here. We got the foals. It's not gonna be enough. Oh, that sucks. Because of the friggin' the ambush. Well. So it goes. Alright. Get back home. If we'll have enough for next time. We could probably switch this over. Well, maybe not. Just got rid of so much rice. Gonna switch it over to corn as well, but maybe not yet. Double doors done. Okay, remove the roof area here. And we'll make these into the home area too. That way, if they get destroyed, they automatically queue up to get rebuilt. Okay. All right. Probably should redo those. I don't know if we have time. Yeah, we'll have to wait until the next time Cassandra's off cooldown. We're focused on tea and beer mainly. Beer. Just 17 pawns. Okay. All right, let's keep working on the lights then. Fine. Seven away. Okay. Sorry, teaming. I don't think I'm gonna use that. Feels like I might as well set the rest of the stuff to be planted too. But let's see. All right, so we're gonna move this down here a little bit. Get the cooking area brought up there. Need some more tables out here too at some point, but that can wait. Can I remove the roof zone? Yeah, I did. All right, Sanders should be hitting us again soon. Nice, he's bringing the donkeys back. Let's go ahead and clear out the work zone for being outside the bottom of the base. No reason to have anyone out there. I guess the raid spawns at the edge or something. All right. Starting to look like a real base. We're doing fine-ish on steel. Components. All right. There's no power over there. So I can't really make more stoves at the moment, so I get more components. Unreal, welcome in. Do we need to make that before the next one? No, we still are over, so we're good. Good. Let's make another shelf over here. Fuel there, because, you know, if things explode, we want them to explode. The entire side of the base, of course. Okay. So, get the stoves moved over, get more stoves so we have more cooks, that way we can go through the drugs more quickly. Get this made into a freezer finally. That's when we'll probably need this, so that can wait. We gotta get components after the next Cassandra attack, which the only components that I see are way up here and here, but there might be some in some of these mountains. Oh, speaking of, I didn't check. Oh my god, this overhead mountain there. Alright. Oh. I can spawn insects, so. Alright. Good thing I checked. Don't really want to deal with them. I mean, I think we'd be fine if they spawn, especially because we have the burn area, but I don't want it to even have the possibility to spawn, because that means raiders don't spawn, and we want raiders. We had a manhunter at all? I don't think we've had. Might be the longest I've ever gone with that manhunter attack. All right. All right, got that filled in. So they will need heating and cooling out there too, but all right, let's get this set up. All right, usually put that one further out. We'll copy that stuff down. Songs are your favorites. It sounds very, I don't know, Caribbean. I think I'm on a beach somewhere. Caribbean. All right, make another shelf there. Here. So we'll put a statue there. Got a really good one. Not really. Good enough though. All Right. Do we have hops that isn't getting processed in time? So hard to tell. Down to 7 loose Spherium. Okay. We're doing steel, 1100. 220 human leather. Human leather, you say? I don't think we have a psychopath yet. Psycho, bloodlust, cannibal. I don't think we have any of them. I haven't been very lucky with that. Not yet. Oh yeah, that's true. There we go. Thank you. Yet. This is what we do though, we're chopping people. Vacuum fuel from organic, due to have X. Let's go with 100. Got somewhere that we can put a light for sure. Okay. Let's plant more psychite, I guess. How are we doing? We're doing fine on food. Time to push those drug numbers. Yeah. I ended up saying this is critical. Nope. There we go. There we go. All right. Next step. Double wall. Get components. How far in are we? 4.5 hours. Almost halfway. Sailing base, very orderly. Relatively compared by normal playthroughs, actually. Okay. More drugs, more drugs. We have that we can still expand into as well at some point. But I think Cassandra's gonna hit us soon, so... Oh yeah, she's definitely due. Definitely due. Okay, let's keep finishing, or working on finishing the light placement. Shouldn't have said anything. Animal attack! There's only 3 on the map though, so not a big deal. Well, this tends to happen a lot. Once we finally get the burn tunnel set up to get prisoners, we start getting animal attacks and mechs. That's how it goes. Now it's research. I know, but we don't need any more research yet. Don't need any. I think that should be enough. Alright, we'll just do the one more over there. Well, action is satisfying. It is, yeah. I like seeing it. On the comms console. No, I do need to place one. I've been trying to not use components too much because we only have 10 left. I wanted to go with the geothermal and the air conditioning, but maybe I should just do the comms console. And then at least we'll have the possibility of ships. Alright, we'll grab it. Yeah, we have so little opponents. So few opponents. Still doing okay on steel-ish. After we make this and the comms console will be pretty much dry on steel too. Until after Cassandra's done. She might not attack us again. She already did a major event. Mass Animal Insanity is a major event somehow. I don't know why it's still considered a major event, but it is. I think we have enough power still. I can't tell. ABC. Always buy components. I do know. Yeah. Hopefully this doesn't ruin this batch of beer. Come on. All right. Yeah, we have so much rice. I can probably, after this harvest, just convert this to corn. Playthroughs, which would you recommend? A single one of the non-edited playthroughs? Probably original Melee run or the first Fluid Ideology run. Both of those have like the most RimWorld story. It depends on what kind of stuff you want to see. If you want like crazy RimWorld story type stuff, it doesn't get any crazier than the original Melee only run. Yeah, I really do like the chorus, the bolt actions. Yeah, she might not attack a second time. No way to know. No way to know. Run and Fluid Ideology. Yeah, both of those have crazy stories. I think the very first episode of the Fluid Ideology is probably the craziest one I've ever had. First part of a series. It's also where I came up with the Autobong defense. 20 Heroine is one of your favorites? Ugh, blue. Blue. Well, we're out of industrial medicine too. Nico, who's our best doctor? It's Flo now. Okay. Wow, and she only got a 40%. Ugh. Ew. Why is that, Flo? Why'd you let that happen? %70% with Jumper, who is currently drunk and high on tea. So this is when I do my best work. I guess so, apparently. Yeah, I guess so. We've almost always had a double Cassandra hit. Only one time we haven't. Interesting how beer doesn't go bad. You don't keep it cool. I don't care. Care at all. All right, anyway, how are we doing on power? We're at 232, so probably don't want to put down much else. A few more standing lamps till we get that other geothermal going. Let's see. Got a lot of places lit up now. This. There we go. That's about it until we get the other geothermal. We actually aren't getting enough hops to keep this entire room chugging along either, so we can extend our hops field. There we go. And let's get this switched over to corn. Do I want to do that? Yeah, we have plenty. It's fine. Yeah. I feel like here's the size of the next raid. For 100,000 wealth, so... Oh, next raid's actually gonna be pretty big. 1,000 wealth, 17 colonists, 220%. Next raid might actually be kind of scary. We need to go get that person neutral, but man, I kind of don't want to go until I know if Cassandra's going to attack us again or not. We definitely have enough to do that. Ugh. Got a little drug factory there. Excellent. Excellent. Well, to go for yourself? No, I'm just, yeah, it's whatever I can get. Oh, it's mix. 2,200. It's all scythers, and they're split. Let's go. Take those out the water. We're having some bad weather here. We just got tornado watch. So tornado watch means that the weather in the area can cause tornadoes, not that any are occurring. But if it comes through that there's a tornado warning, that means that there are tornadoes in the area, and then I'll be off of here. So the stream has to end very suddenly. Don't know why, and I'll finish this like tomorrow or something. Right now, I wouldn't worry too much, but if it gets worse, when I disappear, you'll know why. Might should get some flooring out here to help with our speed. We're getting their assaults. Okay.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Oh, they're coming through over there. I think we're actually fine. That's the biggest group of them too, which kind of sucks. In-game tornadoes? No, real life. In RimWorld, you can't have random spawn tornadoes anymore. Only from an item. This is the monthly RimWorld Community Challenge. RWCC will tell you. I don't have an EMP. Do we have a jogger? I think we did get a jogger. There's fast walker. Oh. Jogger. Is it 91% though because of the friggin' flu? Right. We killed like like 2/3 of it already, so I think we're gonna be okay. Just I need to get an EMP. Who has the flu? Man, those guys need tended to. Jumper, take some wake up. And start working on the flu. Anyone like... They're actually not doing too well. Jumper. Alright, there they go. Alright. Second Sandra attack, so she'll be on cooldown for major events. Okay. Make sure everyone gets tended to here. There we go. Good tending too. Maxed out 70% on all those. Alright. Yeah, I need to get this set up so that we can move around faster out there. And get the double wall, and then I think we're good. Yeah, I'm into move those, yeah. On the endless to-do list. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave it unpaused on 3x while I'm up, so don't let me lose the run, okay? This is on you. This is your fault if we lose. I'll be right back.
Tread lightly. This is Boo's domain. Yoshi! Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated. The time has come for a Medi rave. Because I flow. Lajiki Jaw Jaw to dirty dirt. Yay.
All right, good job, chat.
Welcome back.
Waffles.
Your steadfast loyalty.
Thank you for the
is
999, 888, 150, and 334.
Let them eat.
Let them eat cake. I want cake, maybe. It depends on the kind of cake. Waffles, thank you for all the bits, too, man. And Fathom, thank you for the 22 months. Caught a chair stream again. Yeah, Chair's never lost this challenge. Chair's doing really well.
$5 busted.
Conquer, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, Conquer.
All aboard the hype train.
Oh, we got so much beer going on here. All right, let's get that shelf before I forget. Okay. There we go. Thank you guys again. Trying to be number one on both. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. You know, there was a bits board. Yeah, I think it's isn't it like a weekly thing at the top of chat where you like could hit over to see? I think there's one for bits and there's one for
A generous bestow.
All right, we got our medicine shelves down. So Cassandra's on cooldown. We need to go get more steel. Okay. So let's go get that steel. And I gotta go neutralize that faction, I think. Yeah, let's do it. Marriage is on. We were sending Max. All right, Max. Was max, right? Yeah. Trade the chem fuel, the cloth. I'd rather not trade a lot of the drugs because one of our goals is to have a lot of drugs, you know, but do it if we need to. All right, the road. Fuse while you're sending mechs. No, max. They're kind of similar though. Down mechs too. Yeah, just a little bit. I have that set up already. Yeah, they're set up to deconstruct the mechs. Not a whole lot though. Oh, the mechs dropped components out there as a reward too. Nice.
A generous bestowal.
Dazzle, thank you for the 111 bits. Thank you, Dazzle. Drugs throughout the game, or would it be better to mass grow drugs near the end? I don't know. Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those things about the monthly challenge is like, do you push from the beginning and then risk losing, but the payout at the end is much opportunity to get a much higher amount is there, you know? So, I mean, I think if you start out right off the bat, just gunning it, you have the potential for a much higher amount, but you also have the potential for it to end. And I do like to try to get mine to run the whole 10 hours, especially because I only do 1 or 2 of them a month. But yeah, you could absolutely push right off the bat. A lot of it's luck based too. Like if you get a lot of early colonists, you can get crazy numbers really quickly, and depending on what kind of raids, like one of the months that I did this, almost every attack was an animal attack.
A resplendent offering.
Observer, they were the 2,000 bits. So many bits. Been able to fix the tech problems bugging you? The tech problems are fixed. Yeah, that's not why I was off the last bit, but yeah, thank you, Observer. If you're curious about the reasons I was out for like a week and a half, there's a free post about it on Patreon. You don't have to be a patron, but that's where the post is posted. Exclamation Patreon if you're really curious about it. But Observer, thank you for the bits. Risk losing it all to fire. Yeah, losing it to fire, just not having the bodies to haul it all in. Yeah, there's a lot. Oaf, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Oaf.
All aboard the hype.
Also very much appreciated. Much love to everyone. That's what I always say. Much. Did we not bring those components? Oh, we still haven't. Okay. There we go. Enemies pass through this northern river. Yes. Yep. So if we turn this on, they can't pass through the red. So, as you can see, they can pass through all the river. They get really slow, but they can pass through it. Rivers have more of an impact. I mean, they are amazing if you can have your kill set up. Them, and you can get tons of power out of them too. Rivers were better back before 1.0 when heavy bridges were in the base game. Used to in the base game, you could just make anything on a bridge, so you could have stone walls and everything, but yeah, if I put a bridge, they'll always go through the bridge, but then they go further. Yep. Kind of play through this. This is the RimWorld monthly challenge for June. Exclamation RWCC will tell you more. All right. So we wanted to get the secondary wall done. I think I am gonna get deep drills. Maybe. Oh, I gotta get a friggin' turret in here. Crap. Forgot all about that. I'll talk about why in a minute, but we need a power turret outside here.
Maximum level reached.
It's good enough. Insatiable D, 60 months of tier 3. Wow, that even rhymed. I think Insatiable, very much appreciated. Oh, those crops, yeah, we're gonna start pushing. Pushing. I think Insatiable. Yeah, I hardly ever see that emote. Let's see. I have 8 components left right now. We got a little up here we can grab. 8 mining way up here, but we have access to, so. Xander's on cooldown. Creativity, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about making a partial bridge, but it means enemies are going to speed up on their way to try to get into the bridge, you know? And a show calling wealth, it's a mod. For the official mod list, you can look at the page for it or whatever, the RWCC stuff. Yeah, it's just a mod that shows your current colony wealth is all. Bridge will attract enemies. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm thinking about or wondering about too. So they still get the slowdown initially with the water. They're trying to get to the other half of it. Yeah. Always be about wealth. If you have more plans for future challenges. It changes every month. Wealth is always a part of it though, because one of the entire purposes of the challenge is to try to rush to get things done. Sometimes though, there's other things more important than wealth. But that's generally just a part of it. Like last month was all about Boomalope and Chem Fuel. You're trying to get as much wealth as possible, but the big thing was trying to have as many living Boomalope at the end of the run as you could. That was the main challenge part. And I actually lost that one. I lost the run with about 45 minutes left. We had a center drop raid, and I had lost a lot of my Boomalope too. Oh my god, another friggin' disease. Another flu. I'd lost most of my Boomalope already. And then we got a center drop of explosive pirates. I lured them outside of the room. I targeted the Doomsday. And then for whatever reason, I forgot to scan for triples. A triple rocket hit everyone and killed everyone. You can suggest challenges? Yeah, you definitely can, especially in like the channel for it in the Discord. But if you have ideas, let me know. I already have the next like 2 or 3 of them planned. But yeah. You can always suggest stuff if you want. I mean, you can suggest it now too, but to save it somewhere, the best idea would be also posting it in the community challenge Discord channel. Something to do with squirrels. Going to be longer running series again. Is what going to be longer running series? What do you mean? The RimWorld community challenge is always a 10-hour thing. You can do it in as many sittings as you want across the month. I mean, like my normal RimWorld runs, yeah, those are still going as well. But this is in addition to. All right. How much do we need? We only need 14. Okay. 14. Uh, 29, too much. Okay. All right, now we can trade. So what are we looking for? Mainly components, right? Oh, they have Luciferium. Should I get her more Luciferium while we're here? You did? Yeah, yeah. I was talking to my wife. I guess I should probably let you guys know sometimes. That's why I was looking that way at first. All right. So we got some Luciferium out of this, but thank you. And man,
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I think that might be enough for the run, honestly. All right, Max, head back. Stop up whenever Mike muted. Yeah, that would be interesting. Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you. Yeah, it's better to have someone tell me and not need it than no one let me know. Go quest rated. Thinking of that, a challenge like that maybe. Yeah, that could be interesting. I'm probably gonna do more of those ones myself either way, but yeah, we could maybe figure out a way to incorporate that one of the months. Sure. Hey, you need to lay down. Ugly, what you doing? Yeah, I actually thought about doing another one of those relatively soon. I had kind of a short list of ones that I was thinking about doing, and I decided to try out another modded storyteller for now. Ishtar, thank you for the 8 months. Scratch, thank you for the 3 months. Very much appreciated. Afternoon. All right. So yeah, double wall and freezer. I gotta decide if I'm gonna go after the. I think I will actually. I usually don't get deep drilling in this, but I think I'm going to.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it. Screw it. Who's that? Kim, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Kim. Very much appreciated. So many resubs and gift subs and everything today. Thank you guys. Boy, thank you, Kim.
All aboard the hype train.
Hype train must never end. Alright, we'll just get the D-drills. How's Fugly doing here? He's our artist. He's important. Yeah, let's expand this more. Screw it. Oh, right. I need to keep getting the ambrosia as well. So we're going to turn off sewing. So just keep getting the ambrosia. Shrink the zone down to just cover the ambrosia. That way I can plant other stuff. Modify quest settings frequencies. Yeah, you can. In the scenario, you can have it so like quest spawns every whatever days you want. You can have a quest spawn every day if you wanted. You're gonna run a quest per day? Yeah, exactly. You can make it crazy. You can make it crazy. How do the Valkyria playthrough? What do you mean? Wait, it's all posted, right? The whole point of those runs was doing 100 turns with every faction. And so, I think we got to 100 turns, didn't we? Oh, I do say that in the very beginning of the video, and it's part of the title and the thumbnail. So, do I have? I'm pretty sure. I know we got to 100. I'm pretty sure I posted it all. Shrink that there. Ugly, how you doing? Blue, how you doing? Your blinds? It's all right. You're just one of those people I complain about on YouTube that doesn't read the description or the title or the thumbnail or listen to the first 30 seconds. No, I'm just kidding with you. It happens all the time, though, honestly. Total War Pharaoh. Yeah, I'm not as interested in it as the Warhammer ones, but it seems a lot like Troy.
A new subscriber.
Corn!
Come, steal yourself.
Speaking, almost wore my Corn shirt today, actually. Speaking of, Corn, thank you for the 5 gift subs. More subs for the sub throne. But no, thank you for watching that, by the way, Viking. I appreciate it. It's one of the things that doesn't do well on the channel, so I have a lot more of them that I need to upload. I was having some technical problems, so I stopped uploading for a while with those. But I've done like half the factions to turn 100 now, something like that. So I need to post a lot more of them. I think I might end up playing some more sometime before too long as well. But yeah, they're just a turn 100 because once you get to turn 100, I think usually you're at the point where it's like, all right, everything's easy now. I'm just kind of snowballing everything. Sometimes way before then, but by 100 for sure. You're addicted. Yeah, it's really good. I really like it. There's so much variety in Total War Warhammer. That's the one reason why I like it better than all the other Total Wars. Is there's just so much variety. Like in most Total Wars, the factions and heroes, whatever, leaders are a little bit different, but it's basically the same stuff for everyone. You know, like you have the same basic units. They almost all look the same. But there are so many like factions, even where the legendary lord itself plays and has different units than the other one in the same faction. It's really crazy. The scope of Total War Warhammer is insane. So yeah, I really like the game. I was playing it a whole lot, but it was bad for the stream, so I've stopped for a little while. But I will play again for sure. All right, let's start working on. Man, we've really gone through that stone. Holy crap. And Cassandra is off cooldown. I would really hate to get someone snatched down there. We're gonna probably have to wait until our next hits before we expand the wall. All right, well, whatever. Push those drug numbers. Push those drug numbers. But yeah, I think I have 2 or 3 playthroughs up on there right now, and I probably have maybe about, I want to say about maybe 12-ish or more that are ready to be uploaded. And it's gonna be a lot of trucks. Somebody say wall. Double wall. Salivating there. Considering a thesis writing that you're doing? Oh yeah, my pleasure. Thank you. Winston Waves was crazy storyteller. But I actually like Troy as well, so I don't mean Arrow looking like Troy is necessarily a bad thing. I'll probably enjoy it overall, but I can't imagine I will enjoy it as much as Warhammer. Maybe. I have my doubts. For both. In this one, I'm mainly doing beer and Psych 8T. I'm not sure if I'll get a chance to do a second run or not and try some of the other ones. Raw pumpkin seeds, press them into raw sweet potatoes. Watch the squirrels. Figure it out at the park. Like binging the Winston Waves YouTube videos, maybe a non-stop action and stress. Yeah, it was really crazy. That's one of the ones where I think even the VODs are worth watching for sure. All right. So deep drill. Feels better the more time they get add stuff in. Yeah, and now's one of the best times too. Like now you can play Immortal Empires without owning the previous 2 games. So just get Immortal Empires from buying Warhammer 3. Good. Thanks, Vaughn. I think I'm gonna put this maybe at marble. Let's see. Is it sandstone? Yeah, let's find marble. God. Okay. Frame relive school off. Really profitable enough over just making Flake and Yayo. It's not just about the profit in this one. Probably not. Probably not. It's also safer for like all my people to take, and that's what I feel like doing. I want to see what the raw numbers are we can get to. Heavy computer sounds like it's trying to take off when you're playing it. What's happened? All right, so I have them pulling up marble now. Good. Let's roast the whole colony, maybe. Maybe they're having sake tea and beer every 2 days. Eventually, I might put it on everyone. I don't think I'm gonna use more of this, honestly. Every time I've done ground penetrating scanner in these playthroughs, I've regretted it. Like, we never scan it inside the base. I'll try it one more time. In a normal playthrough, I get tons of them, and it's great because I'm going to play long enough to get all that scanned, right? But man, I've just been so unlucky in these every time. Every time I've decided to go for them in these runs. Emergency. Oh, God. Okay, it scared me. It's fine. I shouldn't pop up if they're, like, right about to be immune. I haven't had new colonists in a long time either. We really need a, like, frontal tribal raid. That's what we really need. We got pretty much the whole base lit up, aside from maybe that little corner. I couldn't even light the outside if we're gonna... no, I don't... Go on, Eureka, welcome in. Probably going to work on putting tables around and spreading out more statues, especially as we get more... Yeah, I'll do this. Especially as we get more stone or marble coming in. Everyone scans all outside the wall where they scan inside. It really does feel like that sometimes. I know it's not how it works, but man, it feels brutal sometimes. What all counts as drugs? Anything in this column. So anything in the drugs column. I guess even technically you could do penoxycyllin. Does penoxycyllin appear in the drug list or the medical list? Can't remember. It actually appears in the drug list, doesn't it? Drugs walls, yes. Why so many lights in the field? So in RimWorld, if your pawn is in the dark, it's the same as them being depressive and having peg legs. So one of the best things you can do in all your colonies, unless you're using ideology like darkness meme or something like that, one of the best things you can do in all your colonies is to put light everywhere. Light everywhere is going to make them much happier, and it's going to make them move a lot more quickly. And since they changed advanced lights to make it so lights have very little wattage, there's like no downside. You let my character die? Sad times are squared. How could you do this? How could you let this happen? Yeah, I think we're halfway through, right? Let's double check. Yeah, halfway. Freaking mech raid. All Scythers. Just one group. All right. Where are you guys going? What the crap was that? Oops, all Scythers. I think we'll be okay, honestly. Tempting to go out and actually kill some. Well, I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Have to find out.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Oh, I don't remember who's the jogger. I screwed us there. It's not a mirror. I grabbed the wrong person. So we might lose a mirror during that. Water works pretty well, though. Oh, he's not dead. He got real close. I gotta remember who the joggers are. I grabbed them to kite, then as soon as I started moving them, I was like, ah, that's not a jogger. Let's see. It's Nico. Let's move him to the end. Fast walker. Okay. I gotta remember to come grab that. Who is the jogger? Nico. Nico. I don't know why I thought it was Amir. Maybe the 4-letter name or something. Alright, so Xander's off cooldown. Who's our Smith? Lucy. Lucy, eat a meal. And oh, Flo is already working on it? Okay. Work on it then. Everyone on the entire planet is Chemical Fascination, yep. Literally everyone. It's part of the scenario. Less the letters in his name so he can run faster. I believe it. Alright, back to work zone. Skim Fascination do. I have a guide that goes over all of the traits. So if you ever want, you can check out my RimWorld guide on YouTube, and there's timestamps to every single one of the traits. But long story short, you can't stop them from taking any drugs that they want. And if they don't have multiple drugs, they have a huge mood hit. That's the basics to it. All right, Amir, just grab one of these. We'll have someone go grab that one if we can, but it's not super important. All right, getting the double wall done. Hospital, probably not. I don't know. I don't usually during these challenges. I just don't have the steel and component income to make lots of hospital beds. I need to go get a couple of advanced components sometime. Lay them on top of the kegs and operates. Right, kegs much more important. We're up to 1,500 drugs. All right, got the EMP now, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. What were you guys upset about? Lot called Squid's son a shark. Squid don't give birth to sharks. What an idiot. All right. No wonder there was a social fight. I have about all of this covered. We get more pawns, we'll expand out more. Sander needs to stop sending friggin' mechs. We got lucky-ish early on with a bunch of humanoid raids, and now we're just getting mechs. Just mechs. So I need to redo that, but gotta wait, see what Cassandra's doing. Once we know if Cassandra is going to attack us again, we'll send someone out to grab a couple of advanced components and normal components. 528 steel. Also have enough wood that we can go ahead and start making these tables around. So we want a table every so often so that no matter how or worse someone is, when they get hungry, they don't get ate without a table. Let's just put one by like maybe every other light. Something like that. That'll probably be enough. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided. I mean, it's going to make enemies go across the water more quickly, right? But at least we'll always know where they're going to cross. So it has its pros and cons, but sure. Right, that should prevent ate without a table. Plantation fancy. There was a way. Humane leather. Labor. I said humane leather out of out of habit. Better now? Thank you. Thank you for reading that, Observer. A little bit better, yeah. Better enough to stream at least. Doors, the bridge. Crossing the water. I mean, I would just go around them. I mean, I don't know. That would be a lot of work. We could, yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say we could actually have a bridge full of doors that are held open when Cassandra's on, or on cooldown, so that we can go across, and then when she's starting to get off cooldown, just close the door, all the doors. Also, clean inside of the rooms. Everyone has cleaning set for 1 or 2. Drug cartel boss. Hey, we are. We got 1,700 drugs. More on the way. More on the way. I really need more steel. So next time Cassandra's on cooldown, man, the next steel is like way up there. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be rough getting more. Bulk goods. Might even just buy some steel from them if they have some. See, a door burn tunnel. Light all the doors on fire. Who's our best trader? Max. That's right. That's why we send you out on the road. So we're looking for pretty much just steel and components. All right, do you have some steel? Oops. 40 components. I don't know that we need to buy 40 components right now. But we might need them in the long run. I mean, if we get another wave of recruits, I don't want to sell my drugs. I need those. I need those. We don't have to sell too many of them to get all this. We might as well get it while they're here. So. We got a little bit of steel, more components. So yeah, now we just need to go get some advanced components from the settlement. And maybe we get lucky with the scans. I don't know. After that, we just need more colonists. What's the random turret? Oh, I'll explain this. I'm gonna put a little mini guide out on this. But one of the questions I get asked a lot is, how do you defend against drop pod raiders? And interestingly, drop pod raiders' highest threat priority is a powered turret if nothing else is attacking them. So if you have an open way out of your base and you have a powered turret, as soon as drop pod raiders land, they will immediately run out to the turret. So if we had drop pod raiders landing here right now, they would run out here and run over the traps to try to get to the turret. So you can bait them where you want them. So you can even have like a little mini kill box out near the turret for when drop pod raiders come out of your base. Super handy. Super handy. They really hate turrets, yeah. Let's bring those. I don't always grab the person that can't haul. Always grab the person. You saw that in the Dwarf run? Yeah, I think that's the first run where I actually used it. Or used it effectively. Let's go on bagels. Welcome back. Oh, bagel. Singular, sorry. I called you plural. No, dug too deep yet. Going gold wires. Welcome in. Sandstone. We want to find... more marble. There we go. God, we have so much beer. And write that down, write that down. I just gonna get rid of that. The Valkyrie runs, referring to the edited ones. Yeah, they were edited, but the person that was editing them couldn't continue, so I had to stop. So I thought I put those as unlisted. Are they not unlisted? Do that. I thought I made a pinned comment saying that they're going to continue as full length. Yeah, the full length ones are on there. Yeah, the whole 100 turns or whatever. Looks like Sandra is going to go on cooldown. She's not going to attack a second time. So, all right, let's throw. Max, don't get attacked this time, Max. I have a little bit of silver. Take extra meals. Yeah, I guess we'll take some beer. Don't really want to be getting rid of too much beer, but you make more. How'd Perry go? Perry's going well. Yeah, I like that storyteller so far. Yeah, gonna do more with it for sure. No defenses, 3 people die. Are you doing wrong? How can you improve? I think you're playing optimally. I don't think there's any way that you can improve. I haven't had any deaths yet, but I'm sure you're probably higher in wealth as you're playing way more caution to the wind. I think you usually do during these. Man, look at all of that delicious, rich soil. Man, I need more people. I need more pawns. Need more pawns. Cassandra, please send me a tribal frontal raid. I beg of you. An unknown threat. Oh god, come on. Have you considered growing more drugs to help with your struggles? Good idea, actually. So we also want to get more steel while she's on cooldown. Oh, there's steel out here. Huh. That's a lot of steel. Holy crap. I didn't notice this. Did not notice this. I'm gonna have to mine. That's a deep ocean. I have to mine through this. All right, fight. Going stuff low. That looks familiar. There's shallow water up there. Like, well, we don't care. Actually, they do care if they get wet. Right. Guys, I'm trying to prevent you from being upset from being wet. You're just like, screw it. Don't think I'm going to do any more advanced research. All right. Get insects spawning out here. Farming jelly might be an interesting thing. I haven't done that on one of these monthly challenges anyway. Right. Well, now we got a lot of components. Just need pawns. Just need more bodies. And we just we're at the mercy of Cassandra as far as that goes. Mercy of Cassandra. Cassandra has no mercy. But it seems to always happen. As soon as I build like the way to get lots of prisoners, the burn box plus the prison next to it, it's mechs. All right. How are we doing on the stone? We're back up to 512, so we can start working on the finishing off this double wall. Research does it add to colony's wealth? Yeah, it's one of those things that does not. It's one of the strong things when you're doing like 5% naked brutality and stuff like that is to stay really small wealth, like get a lot of your research done. Yeah, one of the few things that doesn't add to wealth. Nope. Time to get more beer going, I guess. We're down to only 1,400 drugs. Sad. Only 1,400. A normal game, I usually like trade off after we get to like 100. Even drugs that we're taking. Not this time. All right. So they have 3 advanced components. We're gonna grab 2 of those. Anything else? I have a crafting trainer. Psychic Soothe would be pretty handy in the long run. We just bring out back as much steel. No, we're getting a lot of steel. Alright. Good enough, we'll keep the rest. Alright, head on back. All the addicts are gonna start stealing them. Yeah, that's the whole purpose of the scenario. Everyone, you can't stop anyone from taking drugs. The entire world has chemical fascination. Everyone's a drug addict. Alright, yeah, we'll get all of that steel. Main miners are... Okay, it's mainly just black. Here. Sure you guys are going out and get the steel, not getting blocks for now. Let's also go ahead and expand area 1 to here. This Cassandra's on. She's gonna come off cooldown really soon. Ah, it's raining. Don't worry about it. And as we bring the steel in, we can finally set up that freezer room. I'm not even going to worry about like a airlock on it or anything. Temperature lock. It's going okay so far. Yeah, I feel a bit behind compared to some of the other months, but it's alright. Alright. I think I'm going to do next month. It's quite a bit different. Not the... or how I'm playing it. We'll see. I'll decide on starting colonists. Excuse me, for next month. Next raid's probably going to be 2,500 to 3,000 raid points. Try smoke leaves. People nearby get high. No. Unfortunately not. You guys got anything crazy? I have a marine helmet. That's interesting. All right. So yeah, we'll do grab engineering scanner. See if we get lucky. Down it. How much power do we have? Oh, we have plenty. We're barely using one of the geothermals. Let's go ahead and get... No, I need that in case we get the drop pods. That's right. Leave the trap tunnel in case we get dropped. Okay. And spin that meteorite that we don't care about. Did you bring the animals in this time? Oh my god. Nico, are you gonna get the animals? No. Well, there's horses down there. Pretty sure it isn't near us. Okay. We have severe weather nearby, so I'm checking. It is not. It is not. Animals eat luciferium. They can't anymore unless a very specific thing happens. Animals can eat luciferium if their hunger, they have nothing else, and their hunger gets low enough while they're literally standing on top of it already. So it's very, very, very unlikely for them to, but it's technically still possible. Yeah, it looks like it's not quite where we are. Yeah. Let's go on, Lunar, welcome in. Yeah, we have a tornado watch going on at the moment. It's not a tornado warning yet. Turns into a tornado warning, I'll be getting off of here, but it's fine right now. It's not like directly in our path or anything. All right, need everyone back into the work zone because Cassandra's off cooldown. Please send a normal tribal raid, Cassandra. Please. Go on, Arky. Was everyone's schedule for this? I'm just literally using defaults. We don't have enough time. We don't have enough time in this to use biphasic, and I can't schedule recreation because they'll take more drugs. So it's just literally the starting one. So one of the things we discovered when we were making the traits guide is that chemical interest and chemical fascination will take more drugs during their recreation, like more so than they would take if they didn't have any recreation scheduled time, if it was anything instead. I mean, mech drop pod, mech cinder drop doesn't even exist anymore. But no, I don't mean that. Enough work hours for this. So the power of biphasic is it's about 20% less productive, but for way more mood. Way less breakdowns, way more inspirations, but 20% less productivity. That's in the schedule guide too. Those numbers, if you want to check it out, exclamation SCH. SCH gets you straight there. Yeah, biphasic is best for mood, but in this, when we only have 10 hours, you know, we're trying to get as much done as possible, and so mood a lot of times is secondary. All right, now, oh, it's cause that broke. I was about to say, how are we pulling too much now? Yeah, the strength of biphasic is you can basically have people not break down. You get way more inspirations, but you know, it's just less productive. So things are going to take more time overall. And usually in a run, I'm not worried about time at all, because I know I'm going to be in that run for, you know, forever until it's done. Ripping and tearing until it is done. You sent me the thing. Okay, I'll check. On Discord, I'm guessing. A party. Got all the beers opening. she's gonna hit us again soon. Really hope it's raid. Let's just go ahead and stay in the wall since she's active. See what happens. We end up getting enough steel during that? No, we didn't. Wait a minute. Oh, that sucks. There's deep ocean water right there, so they can't finish mining right. We have to go around. That bridge is almost useless. Oh well, I should have checked. But everyone's pretty happy now, though, that I got 2 drugs, I got lights everywhere, and I got tables everywhere. Look better than any other wall. Marble walls have more beauty. I'm guessing is what you're talking about. Yep. Marble has a beauty multiplier. The other stones don't. So I'm not researching anything else. I can get to that now when I put them back on work. All right. So lock, if they're not cooking, should be scanning, and black, they're not mining. Thing is, they're pretty much always doing those 2 things. Some of you guys aren't using. Oh, I forgot to change the wall area once we expanded over here. That explains a lot. Yes, out of the normal stone, my 2 favorite these days, it used to be granite and marble, but my 2 favorites are sandstone and marble. Sandstone just builds much faster than the other stones. So fast to repair, fast to build with, and breachers don't care about HP on your granite anyway, so. What are you planting? We have no rice planted at the moment. Drugs and corn. Keep out Luciferium need. I just went out and bought Luciferium. Just went out and traded for it. Luckily, the place had it, so. Right now, I'm waiting for Cassandra to do the next attack. Drugs. Oh yeah, that's the whole point of this this month's community challenge. Yeah, is drugs. It's all about the drugs. Brigand outpost. Psychic Emanator, 12 tries people. We could actually do that. How close is it? Twelve tries people. That would be pretty easy. Psychic Emanator would be excellent. We'll see if, depending on what happens with Cassandra on this next attack, we might go after that. Shall see. God, look at all the drugs. How many cooks do we have now? We have 3 stoves. I actually have a lot more cooks, so I could even get more of these going. Friggin' Manhunter. Well, that's unfortunate. Told you. Every time I get that set up for all the like mass prisoners. Mechs and animals. Mechs and animals. Inspired surgery. We got some slate left. Masterwork. Ooh, masterwork sculpture. Nice. That's well. That's well. Oh. Psychoid. Psychoid. Yeah. Reason why everyone has bolt actions. Execution bolt, yeah, that explains it. It's the only way to remove loose serum without a mod, kill, and resurrect serum. That doesn't work either. Yeah. Yeah, if you kill someone with loose serum addiction and res them, they'll still have the addiction. Hey, we got some scans.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh, it's actually close to the walls. We can get that. Get that. What do you know? Minor as death doesn't cure loose-serum addiction. That's right. That's right. As minor as death. Vel, you're the 21 months. Sub-challenge accepted. Thank you, Vel. And a Nexus for the 2 months. I think I already thanked you, but thank you again. Either way. Yeah, I really need to get that steel. We will go get all that once this is over. Does anything cure loose spirium addiction? I'm not sure if it works anymore, but removing the head and resurrecting, I think at least used to. I thought we tested it and it doesn't work anymore. We scanned steel literally where our drills already are. The thing is, I wasn't going for like assault rifles this game, but it's tempting now. Snack delivery, yes. She brought me another one of the mini donuts. Check these out. Fancy miniature donut. Do you fancy a mini donut? I do. It's so small. Now I'm on the fence on what to do with the steel. As I looked in, that's what she was showing me. It looks like it's probably going to pass right near us, but not over us. But you never know with weather, so we'll see. Yeah, I get that auto-corrected. I get that auto-corrected a lot, too. Midwife instead of modwife. Wondering why Adam had a midwife. Yeah. Maybe I'll at least research the hospital beds then. As well. Alright, we can get some shooting experience with the rest of the bears left. It's only a few. Sleeping ones are just going to leave when we start attacking. So I don't think there's much risk, and we have a lot of bad shooters, so let's go do that. Look out, bears. It's like hunting bears in a barrel, shooting bears in a barrel. I think that's the way I remember it. All right, back inside. And we need to go open this. Can I have a midwife? No. No midwives for us. Look at all this wasted growing space we're using for storage. High recruitment. Well, I don't have any prisoners. Cassandra, send me some prisoners. Sky God's been summoned. Let's see what Sky God has to say. What command should we follow tonight, Sky God?
Mammoth 2154. Look how big his tracts of land are. I got nervous.
The hard rain has started here, so again, if things go out or whatever, I'll finish this run tomorrow. I usually do it all in one setting, but, you know. Oh, Cassandra has sent us a prisoner. What? Thank you, Cassandra. Who got the... It was Sally, okay. Alright. Nice. Another doctor, too. And another builder. Wow. Excellent. Middle life. All right, we'll get them recruited right away. Cool. Good stuff. Free food. No, free friend this time. Free friend. You don't usually have to pay for friends. Usually. All right, so watch them die of an infection or something now. But, yeah, that's a good pickup. Undergrounder. Like Cassandra was listening, it is kind of weird. I was like, we don't have a prisoner, and then we immediately get a drop over there. Unhappy nudity. We'll just put on some clothes. You can't. I can't because I'm unconscious. Well, how are you unhappy then? We are up to 3,100 drugs with about 4 hours left. Recruitment's fast. We had a recruitment inspiration. Oh, there's the infection. The prophecy. Any interesting mods mind for RimWorld if you ever did a modded run in the future? I do plan on, well, we're doing a modded storyteller for a normal run, but the biggest like modded run, I guess, that I have that's coming up at some point is Silent Raid's Fog of War. So what that is you don't get any notification for negative events at all, so you don't know they're on your map, and you also can't see anywhere that you don't have pawns. Is this vanilla? Yes. Exclamation RWCC will tell you what's going on, but yes, this is vanilla. So yeah, Fog of War, Silent Raid is gonna be really, really nuts. What do you mean the song? The song isn't. The song is P music. So like, you wouldn't know you had a breacher attack until you hear the explosion on your walls. So. Yeah, I'm still planning on doing that at some point, yeah. $1,500 beers. Yeah, exactly. Silent Raids, yeah, appears without the alert. And then Fog of War, so we don't know where they are. Yep. That little food we have growing instead of anything else. So many more drugs. Come on, Cassandra. Giant tribal attack. We're talking like 200. No, she can't send that right now. I think she's actually not going to attack us again on this cooldown. If she's going to, she has to do it like today. So it feels like no. Which storyteller? I would choose Randy. Otherwise, I would know when Cassandra was going to be able to attack anyway. You know, it's by her cooldown. So yeah, it would have to be Randy. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with all the steel now. Oh my god, I just remembered. I needed to grow more cotton. Where am I gonna do that? You know what? Screw it. We can store this stuff inside. I don't care. I don't care. Don't think it's ugly, but I'll get over it. When we get enough blocks, I guess we can go ahead and extend that wall too. Yeah, it's just absolutely lost his mind. Unhinged Randy. Sounds like Winston. That sounds like Igor, actually. Igor Invader sent a raid every single day, and if you had a death, he sent another raid immediately. Attack breach when you're setting up clothing rules and looking at menus. Yeah, and you suddenly hear an explosion. Sounds like someone's at the door. Yeah, it looks like we're probably only gonna get the animal attack. Crap. I even mentioned too that we should done double attacks every time, and then stop saying things. Stop saying things. The jinxing is real. Well, now that this is here, I'm actually going to clear that from the work area. And yeah, we'll get this expanded. Kind of nuts, but why not? Okay. There's another inspired recruitment and another steel. Oh my god, guys, they're all near the base this time. The one time I decided not to go assault rifles. I mean, we still could. The thing is, like, we're already like 60% through this run, so by the time I get the research done and get the fabrication benches and get things going, it might be a little late. So need option vision, squirrels and chickens on a stick. Got tower, security cameras. Oh, okay, that worried me at first. Get this set up. Make black vest. I have X. X is 1. 2 or better. Normal or better. All right. Now that we're getting all the steel, I guess I will finally get that set up. Cooler. Also get a fire foam popper in there. Good. Some chickens on a stick. They would give you vision, yeah. 2 regular squirrels. Also chickens on sticks. Vision and require fuel, corn, rice, etc. Yeah. Alright. We'll get these donkeys out of here. Max, get your donkeys out of here. Thanks. that run. Never have your costs. Leave your base. Yeah, maybe creatures would be the really scary thing. Show up all of a sudden. All right, let's get these copied over here. Just freaking beer everywhere. Just beer everywhere. All right. And we need more raids. It's winter. It's getting a little cool. They're gonna get a debuff for sleeping in the cold, but unless we get a cold snap. Oh god, I hope you don't get a cold snap. I'm not gonna worry about putting heaters in here right now. Oh, probably jinxed it again. Rare thrombos. There's some wealth. They split up. Be excellent. There's beer. If you're overflowing, just drink more. We are overflowing, that's for sure. We're up to 3,500 drugs. Oh man, how am I gonna do it? Ah! I was looking at that menu. Drugs are on fire. Don't worry about Max, he'll be fine. Start with you, Max. Oh, you got punched out, but I'm not sure why. Max subtly scorned MJ's friends. MJ was the founder of this colony. You better chill out. Chill out. I don't want them to clean the ground, though, you know? There's no cleaning zone in the base game, so... Oh, right. Forgot about that spot. Goes in Indiana, they appear to be heading east. Yeah. We've already... Yeah, we've been talking about that, watch that. So I'll let people know if it's... They start heading towards where we are, I'll get off the stream. But right now it's just watch, not warning, so... Okay right now. Thank you. Cleaning zone would be such a great mod. Yeah, there is a cleaning zone mod, yeah. Yeah, there is a mod literally for that, yep. Alright, Masterwork large sculpture again. Wow. Alright. So yeah, it's really cold in here. Fill it up. I don't know, I could use double shells for some of it, but... Not using my cooler. What do you mean? They're on. I gotta make sure I only select those shelves. Come on, screen. I'll just wait till they're done. Screw it. The shelving has begun. That can often happen, yeah, especially near the end. Near the end where you're just like putting crap anywhere. It's like I had someone come in on one of them like at the very end. I was like building hundreds of beds out in a field, and they're like, What's with all the beds? It's a good question. Yeah. It is funny. Yeah, she's on cooldown. Only attacked once this time. Now I don't have a dump spot for those. At least get them dumped closer, I guess. Yeah, we got a couple days. Hey, our first dug too deep. Look at that. All right. I mean, bug meat is still wealth. Donkey Foal 2 hit a trap and died. Sorry, Donkey. Sorry, Donkey. But he wasn't sorry. All right. Yeah, we can chop them up. All right, we're gonna have that set. Here's the donkey meat. Thrumbo's still here? I think they left during the... Goodness. Here's that delicious insect meat. All that shooting and then dies to a trap. Yeah. Combat supplier. Hey, a ship. Ship, where are you, Max? I believe that's our first ship. First one I've noticed anyway. Alright, sell this crap. I'm gonna buy anything from you or not? Probably not, actually. Buy a marine helmet. Yeah, not getting lucky on this Cassandra thing. We've had the same number of colonists for so long. Jumper put that on. That's fine. Jumper was one of our best doctors, so good with that. I might get more drills made. Yeah, we'll do that. Any gene mechanitor stuff in the Perry run? Probably some gene stuff. Like, I didn't set up genes to begin with, but I'll probably try to harvest some if we can. Probably not mechanitor stuff though. During the stream, yeah, probably not. Probably will try to grab some genes though. Right, we got lots of people doing things even when they don't, when they're not doing research anymore, so that's a good sign. Robust, super clotter on everyone is your priority. Yeah, super clotter is crazy. Super fast healing is really good, but super clotter is insane because it's like they're getting tended to during combat. Like, it's just getting patched while they stand there fighting. So good. Super, super good. It even shows the little like bandage icon next to it. Got enough blocks to stretch over there, even if it's not the entire way, just temporarily. You know, the reason why is because we keep making more art, but probably should keep letting him make the art. Pre-colony mood, yeah, everyone's super happy. Ever since I put the lights everywhere and the tables everywhere, it shot up like crazy. Also helps if you have almost 4,000 drugs laying around. John Genie, welcome in. Sergeant Metz, welcome in. Yeah, it's going all right at the moment. I just really need Cassandra. I cannot believe again this happened where I set this up and immediately we stopped getting the. Oh no, I forgot about the quests. I was gonna do one of those. Oops. Anyway, as soon as I set this up to get tons of prisoners, mechs, animals, single events instead of doubles. Going GL, welcome in. Alright, is she coming off cooldown? Yeah, probably. Let's go ahead and put people in the walls. Go. And everyone now has flak vests too, I believe. So we got simple helmets, flak vests, guns on everyone. Clothing rules are good. And we just need to get more people. Love the Wasting Ways videos. Yeah, those are a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Currently addicted to. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. Or join the Discord. We have an active Discord, and there are people in there pretty much talking about RimWorld 24/7. There's always new messages in the RimWorld channel, so feel free to join that too if you want. Expecting more than just a link to the YouTube channel. What else would you have in a YouTube command? Not sure. So that, you know, people can click the link to go to the YouTube channel if you want. Waves videos, rad. Schedule something? I don't have a YouTube schedule. Don't have a YouTube schedule. Should probably also put orbital trade. Nah, it's fine. You're on episode 20 of Wasting Waves so far. Are you watching the edited versions or the full ones? Probably the edited, I'm guessing. Look at all that crap we need to haul in. YouTube videos right here. Awesome. Thank you for coming over. I'm guessing RimWorld stuff. Usually the case. If I see any of those Pativ Labal people come through, we're gonna kidnap them. Hopefully we can get most of that hauled in. I just don't have the colonist count like we did last time. Wasting Waves is amazing. I wish I had enough to get like all of the VODs edited for it, you know, but it just wasn't feasible. They're still not breaking even, so. As a RimWorld storyteller, what mechanics do I have? I would make it so it doesn't pause during combat for anyone that's using the storyteller. That'd be one of them, I think. Like 6 hours in, yep, 6.5. 6.5, and it's looking like we're behind a little bit. The failed attempts, yeah, some of the failed attempts were actually long and were interesting, but it just wasn't feasible to get them all edited, so. No bedrooms. Days ago, the best moments were the surprise where they zoomed in on my face. I like the edit early on. I think it's in the first episode where, hey, tribals, where I find out that they explode on death. I'm trying to get them out of the base because they fell down in the base. I'm trying to carry them out. The defusing the bomb scene, that's the one. So I can kidnap one of these. It would be one more colonist, and maybe we down some of these as well. So maybe let's shop a little bit. Because we can only really grab one. Great memory optimist. Great memory with passion in a lot of different things, but this is not a long run, right? So, ooh, there's a tough 58-year-old with the artery blockage. Maybe not. Optimist great memory is probably the one. Firing north of the mortar scene. Yeah, I feel like that was the 20-year run. Maybe even before that. So I think we are going to try to arrest that one. Hawk. It's really risky because as soon as we arrest them, they immediately attack us. I think we pretty much just mow these guys down immediately. But we could get a stray shot to the brain or something. I'm going to take the risk, though. All right, Hawk, where are you? Oh, get away from the melee guy. Can you wander inside? Wander inside, Hawk. You know you want to. Oh. Hawk. Maybe we can be able to grab him while he's heading out. Man, we could have really gotten Komodo there. Crap. If we lose Max, he's actually kind of important. If we lose Max getting Hawk, that would really suck. Maybe I just shoot them and hope we get some of them. Come on, Hawk. Wander down here just a little bit further. A little bit further. Get him. My friggin' pawns stopped being drafted. They do that over time. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe we'll down some of them, though. You guys shoot these ones, please. Well, that ended up being a mess because my pawns got tired of being over there. And we ended up not downing any of them. Excellent. Flow. 10 to jumper. Max. And we didn't down any of them. They all ended up dying, so. Oh well. It's worth a shot, I guess. Hey, what the crap? That alpaca just came and took one more chomp. Yeah, going better, yeah. Yeah, we were all lined up to shoot them as soon as they went hostile. And then as soon as I saw them come in the frame like this, from right there, I knew what had happened. If you leave your people drafted for too long, they'll eventually be like, oh, well, you must have forgot about us. Oh, I didn't. I had you there for a reason. Alright. Tend all of them. Jumper, you alright? I got closed. Good. Let's go ahead and just allow all the things. Now we have an extra tribe that's mad at us, so hopefully that will give us a higher chance of getting hit by tribals rather than pirates. This playthrough will be on YouTube also? Yeah, they always go up, yeah. This should be up the next day. I'll let it upload overnight. And all the previous months' community challenges are up there too. Just go to my YouTube channel, click on the live tab, and you'll find them. A lot of this food started deteriorating during that too, so definitely not worth it. Nice if we had select similar in the base game too. Good enough. Right. Link all those. Infection. Who's that on? It's on Jumper. Get down. Get off doctoring. We'll get Flow to do that. Important. Let's go raw food. Meals. Infection. Okay. How to keep an eye on those. That one is, she'll be fine though. She's the Luciferian person. One's on their lung. Infected lung, infected torso. It's on the goat biting them. Yeah. We're winning. I'm gonna go kind of. We've just been waiting for Cassandra to hit us with a humanoid raid, and just hasn't happened in a long time. Non-breacher humanoid raid, preferably. Flow. Now we got to keep an eye on those infections while she's off cooldown. So move that body out too. Go ahead and let someone do that. There we go. Challenge goes well from now on. You want to stay safe with the storm? Thank you. Yeah, it looks like it's probably gonna pass near us, but not over us. I hope. That's what it looks like at the moment. But thank you. We gotta get that stuff brought in. We just need more bodies. Bodies. Freaking plague goat. Yeah, it's like one of those goats from Darkest Dungeon 2. They're all beating it though. We should be all right. How good is the chem generator compared to a boomalope? Oh, you mean the refinery? I mean, I guess it depends. They both kind of turn organic stuff into chem fuel, right? I know the math on boomalopes per generator for actual generators, so you can actually run like something crazy like 2.4 chem fuel power generators per boomalope, which is kind of nuts. And all this is gonna go pretty quickly. But yeah, I don't know what the math is on like which one ends up being most organic efficient, whether it's just growing material and turning it straight into biofuel or feeding it to a boomalope. Boomalope are super efficient on their own though. It's actually kind of nuts. One boomalope giving you, let's just say it gives you enough fuel for 2 generators and a little bit left over. Darcy, Grace, so long. Tell Impet killed her. Yeah, they're really good. Really good. If that's all we're gonna have in here, we're gonna empty that pretty quickly. I'm gonna end up needing even more shelves. Just like random shelves. Any like free areas. Only animals as food run before. We did like a short one, not a full one. So when Ideology first came out, I did a week where every day we did a kind of a long stream, like 8 or 10 hours of a different ideology. And I did do like the Rancher one, but I didn't do a complete playthrough of it. All right, that one is good. I think the others are probably done too. Yeah, we're good. All right. Let's bump a couple people. Up and hauling. Buffalo self-tamed. And is she not going to attack? Yeah, she'll attack soon. Hopefully Max is recovered by the time she attacks. Oh, he got his right leg destroyed. Okay. Make prosthetic leg. What body parts there? Did a RimWorld simulation played by me with all the beer. What, we only have 2,400 beer? It's all warm though. It's all warm. I want 2,400 room temperature beer. All right, let's go body part. Yeah. Come on, come on. Frontal raid. Breach! Oh no! Doomsday breach from the corner. Well, this could be really bad. What the crap are you guys doing? Oh, they killed like a bunch of their own people. For the Doomsdays. We fire the Doomsday at the turret. Is there any more rockets? Nope. Back. All right. Thank God for that turret. Jesus. All right, nice. Let's put that turret back. It seemed pretty good. Wait, why don't I have you tending? You're not a doctor. I mean, you're almost a doctor. Ah, you'll be fine. Body monitor, okay. Screw themselves. They killed a bunch, like, almost half their guys against the wall itself. Yeah. What blocks do we have? I mean, we have, like, hardly any. Stop that for a minute. Shredded by Doomsday Rocket. Yeah, nice job. So they used one of their rockets on the wall and then one on the solo turret. Cool. Yearly AA meetings? No, there's no one's anonymous. So it would make no sense. They're all just all out in the open about it. Sure, never stood a chance. Oh my god, they're unwavering. That sucks. That sucks. It's just meetings, yeah. Actually, we have enough to cover that. Yeah, that turret actually, some serious work. Thinking about maybe making a couple more of those with this excess steel we're pulling in. Just to pull aggro like that. Definitely worth its weight in golds. First breacher we've had from the south too. They were like immediately at the base. All right, that wall is back up. Hey Nico, you want to take some go juice on your way home? Awesome. Wait, why are you coming out here around the corner to take your go juice? What? No! Oh, Nico, you friggin' jerk. You told me to do this, Sky God. You told me. Go juice, not even once. I'm not sure why he went all the way around. Almost canceled when he went around. Man, I should have. Well, could start making go juice, but then he's gonna be taking go juice, you know? Ah, he'll get over it. We end up getting that leg made? Yeah, we did. Alright, Max, you need a right leg. Operation. Let's make a... Yeah, let's make a hospital bed here. An excellent one, nice. Which leg is it? Right leg? Oh, doctor. Alright, we're gonna put flow on that. Super jogger. Sirens are going off where you are. Stay safe. Luckily nothing going on here like that yet. Kind of weird, it's like super sunny outside right now too. Operation. Hey, I thought we were releasing that guy. Alright, he can't walk. The only one that got down and could have been a new recruit. Friggin' unwavering. Whoa, how long do you need to sleep? Alright, we're gonna zoom in so that the operation has a higher chance of success, because that's how it works. Everyone knows. Not a superstition, it's just literally how it works. Right, Flo? Right, Flo? Yeah, see? Never worried. Anyone else missing anything large like that? We have some people that have injuries, like scars and things, but nothing like a whole limb missing, I guess. Cache of treasure. Where's this? Camera Plus is OP. It is, yeah. P music. It's in the name. P music. It should just be called OP music. Yeah. Are we still pulling steel out of that? You're not sure. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Dug too deep. Every time there's a dug too deep, one of the, I almost said donkey children. Well, yes, one of the donkey children die every time. It's uncanny. Goodbye, donkey child. That's not what they're called. It literally says it right there, full. Goodbye, donkey child. We'll miss you. You're at warning. Yeah, that's not good. Stay safe.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Toseer, that's what I'm going with this time. Give me the Twitch Prime. And Solar Dog, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, Solar. 20 months. Thank you, Toseer, for using the Twitch Prime here. Counts same as a tier 1 sub. Sub with benefits. Not those kind, though. It's tier 3 territory. Alright, expand that out there. Right. Oh, we didn't get that done. Well. Come on, Cassandra. It's not a farming? Yeah, it is. Trying to get as many drugs as we can. We only got about 3 more hours, man. Just need more colonists, man. I need Cassandra to hit us with a big tribal frontal raid. Big frontal raid of humans. Some sort of humans. Doesn't even have to be tribal. Off cooldown right now, so we'll see what happens. Is this Winston? No, this is the RimWorld Community Challenge. It's a monthly thing. There's the information. Thank you, Potato. So, monthly thing. It changes every month what the parameters of the challenge are, but this month is drugs. We're at almost 5,000 drugs. Full frontal tribal action. Right. We're almost at 200k. So the raids, like if we get a normal raid like that, it'll be pretty good size. I think I will put some more of these turrets around to pull aggro. Maybe a little further away from things that are, we don't get taken out. Maybe let them pull up some more steel first. Let's see what July is. I have July's already planned. I have August's already planned as well. I should say I have most of them. I'm not sure about the starting colonists yet. Next month is gonna be fun. Hopefully I get to do a couple next month. Couple tries. I really like doing one open and one official division, and I haven't gotten to do that the last few months, so. The challenges, yeah, they're a lot of fun. Interestingly, it's like one of my favorite ways to play right now, even outside of the normal like weekly stuff that we do. One of my favorite things that the RimWorld do right now. Yeah, I have a few plans coming. Come on, Cassandra, don't just hit us once. Just once and done again? 3 in a row? Challenges, can you explain the difference between the open and official branches? So, if you need clarification on it for anyone, you can go to that website on RWCC, or you can check out the FAQ channel in the Discord. But basically, the open division is there's no rules. You can do whatever you want. So open is use any mods you want, even if it's not official ones for this. Use DLCs if you want. Use exploits. Do whatever. In the official one, we have a list of like exploits that you can't use. There's only a handful of mods that are allowed. No DLC. So yeah, the official is just like do anything, right? Another thing too, I had someone ask me last month. They were like, the month was ending, and they were like, I missed this one. I didn't get a chance to do it. Is it okay if I do this one next month instead? And absolutely. I have all the save files and all the scenarios and everything still available for download. We have the history of them listed in the Discord and on that website. It tells what they are. The download is there, so you can participate with any of the monthly challenges, even beyond that month specifically. Playing loose is fun, yeah. It's interesting when you're not trying to like get to credits, right? Trying to get to the credits. I mean, I don't think I've even in the dwarf. No, not even in the dwarf run. I've never had a run where I had 3,000 beer, and we might. It'd be awesome if we get to like 10,000 beer by the end of this. I don't know if we can though. Might have to plant even more hops. Looks like not all of our barrels are occupied, so we need to extend this wall out. Get some more stuff growing. Journey simulator. I don't think there's anything I need from them. Oh, we're actually down to 15 components after that. Right, I lied. Axe. Got your new leg. Grab your gun. Get out here and grab some components. Need more components, even just to like repair stuff. Is there anything that I want to sell you? Sell some of this insect meat. Oh, insect meat is not worth a lot. Pretty much everyone knew. We're at 2,000 Psych AT as well. I gotta keep an eye on Luciferium. We're at 15, which is fine for now. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Let me go grab that. I don't think she's gonna hit me again. Going, all is welcome in. I think we're just gonna get a single hit from her again. Man, that sucks. It sucks. All right, Marble's getting built back up, so we'll go ahead and get this planned out. We just are not gonna have the manpower to really plant and harvest all this, though, is the problem. I need more people. Not been very fortunate. I mean, we got the wealth now for some big raids. Just not sending them. Goju's Hall, yeah, that's true. I don't know if you saw it. No, probably not, because you're going to. But I had a single Goju a second ago. I had someone take it, and very first injection, addicted. Oh, I like this stuff. I think I want to take this for the rest of my life. Yep. Thanks. Thanks. That's the style. Where else don't know how to use Archite capsules? Archite capsules are basically a reagent for Archite genes. So it's just like, you think of it as like the container that you need to have an Archite gene to give someone. It's basically a reagent. What kind of maniac designs a drug challenge? I don't know, man. Crazy. Minor break. Haven't seen that in a while. Break. All right, we'll get all that wall done out there, and then we'll plan all this. So how are we doing on drugs? We got 2,000 tea and almost 3,000 beer. I could also switch it to daily now. A little risky. Wake up binge. How much wake up do we even have? 11. Do I let you do this, Nico? Because he's having Gojer's withdrawal, he's gonna end up getting addicted to wake up, see? Alright, let's I could have them hold it. Alright, I'll do this. Otto. You can only hold 3 at a time now? Alright, so those guys are gonna come pick this up and put it in their inventory. And Nico's gonna be like, hey man, what the crap? I know you're holding. I know you guys got it. Otto. This is bullcrap. I just saw the whole stack was right there. No, Nico, it wasn't. Whatever. I'll just eat this friggin' pemmican. Go to bed. I think he got 2. He ended up taking 2. Wait, is there some out somewhere? It's possible a raider dropped some, like, out, and he's going to go after it. These are not the drugs you are looking for. He's just roaming around. And the drugs are in these guys' pockets. I know you guys have it. I know you freaking have it. I saw you with it. No, Nico. You didn't. It's all nothing. You got a heart attack. Christ. Whoa, let's go. Use medicine, but they're going through pretty fast at 22%. Oh, they got him. Got him. He goes like, I'm fine. Get off me. All right. What? You don't even get... He didn't even get catharsis. Probably because he had a heart attack. He didn't get to finish his breakdown. Well, at least he didn't die. Trying to roam away. Okay. Heart attack? How old is he? Well, it doesn't matter really because he just did a bunch of drugs. That's why he was having the heart attack. 27. I think he took 1 go juice and it was either 2 or 3 wake up. I think it was 3 actually. You get new hearts? Yeah. Yeah, you can get new hearts. There are bionic hearts in the base game. How long is the queue? It's not been a queue for a long time, so it's a raffle. I have no idea how many people are in it. I think there's like 1,300 tickets in it or something. I'll probably start using names for this run aside from the starting pawns as well. I haven't been doing that with the community challenges, but I probably should just to help get through. Yeah, a heart attack on the heel route. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Like, and he's a doctor too, so maybe he was trying to get it. No, I need it. Only 1,300. I like my odds. many people do you have on mining? Thing is, like, these guys never get to really mine very much, even though we have the drills, because they're always doing growing and planting. I could put mining on some other people that aren't good at it, just to get some pulled out of the ground here, but
666.
that's the devil's number. All right. Body exit, body parts, lots of them live forever. Yeah, or just even Luciferium. Luciferium gives you so much more immunity gain factor and blood filtration and healing that you can pretty much just live forever just on Luciferium. Unless you get a bullet to the head or something. Everyone's immortal until they take a bullet to the head. I don't think that's the saying. That's what I'm going with, though. Apply the same rivals to everyone. Exclamation bolts explains it for this run. Exclamation bolts. Go ahead and plant out there. Even though we don't have the walls done, maybe. Singular, exclamation bolts. Still streaming? Yeah, well, this is a 10-hour thing. So I have to keep going for the 10 hours or until we lose. We got 3 hours left. Psychi addiction, that one doesn't matter. We don't care about that one. Yeah, man, she only hit us once again. Christ. Alright. Ask her it. So insane. These are crazy. That'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? We lose and I get to go eat? I don't want that to happen. How do you make them visible? That was added in 1.4. It's an option. Gameplay. Where it is? Interface. So options, interface, weapons below portrait. Always or only when drafted or off. Our thrombos are back. Keep an eye on those. Keep an eye on those. We lose power. Oh, I'm finally drawing too much power again. A long time. No geothermal there. Set that up. Till then, we can turn off the
endowment.
bench here and one of the other ones. That's fine. Slam Chest, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Slam Chest. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Yeah, no worries. But thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Guys, turn those off or what? There we go. There we go. Yeah, I guess I'll get that other geothermal. It might get destroyed by sappers, but what do we care? Breachers. We'll just remake it. Who cares? Resting in a late game colony with basically infinite resources. I mean, you can always just go for a victory condition instead, so you don't get to that point where you're like doing nothing. So once you're feeling like you're pretty much getting done with a run, or you know, like you're just not having fun, just if beginning to mid game is your favorite part, then there's nothing wrong with just playing whatever's fun to you. I mean, it's a game, right? So if you enjoy the beginning to mid, then play that and start over. There's nothing wrong with that. I assume it with a yeah, kiting things around, very strong for that. But yeah, you can always do an ending. You can always do a long ending like Argonexus and kind of start over with 5 of your like new game plus almost with 5 pawns. Start, play, stop, repeat. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. That's what you enjoy doing, you know. Where can I put some more shelving? I know. We'll shove stuff in the prison. Prisoners love shelves. Yeah, it's been a crazy weekend. How's it going, Pineapple? Love shells. Gotta just make sure I turn weapons off in there. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna just stop scanning for now. It's fine. Go get all this fixed. Why so many shelves? Cause I'm getting like mass everything. The whole point of this, or one of the major things of this run, is to get as much wealth and as much drugs as possible. Shelves hold 3 more, or 2 more. They hold 3 total. Than just putting it in a zone. So more shelves to hold all of our crap. Run is disabled because I'm not currently doing that run. This is the community challenge, so RWCC, or you can read the title. Starting at Costco. Right. Getting a little bit dirtier in here now that I put some more people on hauling instead. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Current wealth, it's right here. It's 196. Pablo Escobar. Oh no, the episode's done. It's over. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and link these. That only makes. Whoops, crap. I didn't mean to hit clear all. Allow all, but I don't want any weapons. No weapons. You know what? That's good enough. We'll just put it on normal. Major breakdown. Right, he's the one that's getting over go juice addiction. Oh well. Yeah, I get asked that a lot during these, so I have the... Making nutrition a bit more of a concern, like colonists getting unhealthy if all they eat is rice for 10 years. There are mods for that already, where the higher expectations, the more varied your diet has to be. I don't know how I'd feel about that if it was added to the base game. It would make sense, right? But I think it would be kind of an annoyance. Well, I upload this in the Perry run on YouTube. The community challenge run always comes to YouTube the next day. Heatwave. So this will be on YouTube tomorrow, it should be. And the Perry one, I contacted the editors yesterday, and they should start editing. And yeah, once it's edited, it'll start going live for the Perry run. So yeah, both are coming to YouTube. Well, I don't want to build more coolers right now. We'll just, and I know the door is open, but we'll spam those. It's fine. Have enough mental breaks without adding diet, yeah. Feels more variety, giving small boost to colonists to make it more worthwhile rather than just negative. Yeah, I'd be good with that. Then I might do it. We're starting to track it a bunch of crap. As soon as I change that. Still extremely impressive because of all the structures. What's this run about? Read the title or type exclamation RWCC. Alright, 200k. Come on, Cassandra. We're actually really good on steel. I might just switch these over to blocks. Probably we need blocks more right now. Brutal outdoors, soaking wet, ate without a table. Where did you go that didn't have a table? Oh, this over here doesn't have a table yet, right? That's right. Insulting spree on trout. Okay. Hopefully didn't rip his leg off or something like the last time. No, just his toe. He's fine. So drugs, food that can be nice, but it can also be a pain. So meals, or you can have a soup with like 4 different ingredients that boost your colonists. Yeah, I'd be okay with something like that, where you don't get penalized for not using it. You just get a bonus for using it instead. Usually prefer things like that. Sure. All right, Trout. All the ambrosia's finally gone. So he's going to be upset about that. Guess we might as well get comfort all the workstations at this stage of the game, too. Usually it doesn't matter, but... might as well. Charles Tensions comes up with lots of responsibilities. Definitely does. I am fortunate I get to stream for a living. So I definitely wouldn't have getting close to 5,000 hours in RimWorld if it wasn't for the stream. Might reduce the number of repetitive questions you get. Well, I mean, people are going to ask either way, so hardly anyone reads the title anyway. So just having them use the command, it's a short command, will tell them, so. Yeah, hardly anyone reads the title. Like, for instance, when I was doing the no walls run and people would come in and the first thing, wait, you can't use walls? No. Neuron activation. Sandra, please send me a big human raid from the front. I believe we hadn't had one since I built this in forever. I don't even care how many it is. It's impossible. Send me 1,000 tribal raiders through here. We'll take them. Calls need rescued. Trout? What? Oh. Right. The problem of trout. Heat wave is over. Good. Got enough beds for 1,000 people. I'll make 1,000 more beds. We wouldn't be able to capture 1,000 people, but I could kill 1,000. But that's part of the RNG with a lot of these challenges. Is sometimes, like, in some of the runs, you'll have only 10 people the whole run, and then other ones you'll have like 40, you know? You just never know. Just never know. So how are we doing on... okay, we're good on that. So I am going to put a couple turrets up here, again, just to pull aggro. Yeah. Should be enough. I think we have enough power for that, yeah. Now that these are off, we do. Sander, please. I know you're off cooldown. Do it. Having a quest for a raid would be nice too. That's a go out. Fight the thing. Pyro. Psychite Venge. That's fine. Have fun. I think we have enough Psychite. He can take it. It's fine. You can actually get Catharsis after this. I probably need to switch some back to cleaning priorities instead of hauling, but... I mean, this is still extremely impressive everywhere, so... probably doesn't matter. I have so many statues in there. I don't really care. Let's actually move these down closer to the block, or closer to the stones coming in. Alright. Friggin' breach. It's a big one. That's a big breach. Maybe we'll down some of them, but it's It's less likely. All right, where are you guys crossing at? Right there, perfect. Oh god, don't get in the crossfire. What's wrong with you? Caught up in the crossfire. 26 volcanic winter over winter. Crops growing half a year. Yeah, and I haven't had any of those, right? So I haven't even had a toxic fallout. I'm having good luck with nothing like toxic fallout, but bad luck in getting the normal raids we need to really extend our numbers. Hey, it's Hip Hop Anonymous. Oh, he's dead. Come on, guys. Go over here. Did you say Fallout? I was getting excited. You gonna play through Fallout? New Vegas? Load it up? No. I did say Fallout, though. Breachers. Their AI is perfect. Well, so far we haven't downed any. It's going to be very unlikely to down many with this many pawns right now. Wow, Love is getting in on the action. Look at that. Maybe I should make it fancy out here. Fancier. You guys have any more breach axes? Man, they do. Alright, you guys go in and eat. Going egg squat. Welcome in. Yeah, Love's out there. Oh god. It's so ridiculous. Don't hit Love. Oh, Scorpion's down. We just need this raid to end. No stray shots on Scorpion. Freaking Breacher AI, man. Dead 8 hours. Tortured artist. With arts. Oh my god. Ibis. And do I go up there? We have some that are really close to breaking down. If they get wet and see corpses, they're probably gonna head in that direction. Ibis. Destroyed your stomach. Well, you're dead. Too dead for me. Oh, he's freaking unwavering anyway. Doesn't matter. Stupid unwavering. And there's still a couple breach axes left. All right. Get in. Welcome to the colony. Starvation. Oh my god, you're outside for an evening. Look at this crap. Alright, jumper. Got anyone downed? Iva's still alive somehow. That's only the destroyed stomach. Oh well. That one's unwavering, so we can't take them. Could save you for rep. I don't think I care. Well, so we got 1 prisoner on it. Got some happy music. That's what really matters. It's slightly dirty in here. Slightly. No, I still don't have any psychos, cannibals, or bloodlusts for butchering. Nope. No, I've been looking for that all game. That's another one of those RNG things. Cordo, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the support. Have a good night. No, not a lot of pawns. Like, we've been at this pawn count. I thought I was doing really well in pawns, and we've been at this pawn count now for a really long time. We've been fortunate with Luciferium, but unlucky with raid types, and not getting anyone that can butcher. So, like, we could be way higher in wealth if we had someone that could butcher, but butchering without would just have so many breakdowns right now. You could technically do it, but no, slaves are ideology. Slaves were not added to base game. Base game slaves are just literally colonists. Like, if you buy a slave in the base game without ideology, they immediately become a colonist. Yeah, no DLC. All right. Probably close this door, huh? Imagine losing that way. No. The next raid is the normal raid. They just flood in. Like House of Cards when you play it. It's taking a long time. Mine looks that way sometimes. Even after all this time. Oh, I'm Brandon, welcome in. Wavering is not a DLC thing, yeah. For slaving and such, yeah. I'm not sure why they added it in the base game 1.4. But they did. Alright, usually don't do this, but oh well. Turn on wavering off. Take slaves for roleplay reasons, not cause can't be recruitable. What is the second room on the right? Which one? This one is fermenting barrels for beer. This is storage that's just full of beer, and this is our freezer. And over here is a little prison. Do we have anyone that has recruitment? Wow, that prison's a little bit dirty. Still somewhat impressive because of all the artwork. Is she really only going to hit me once again? Come on. Hit me again, Cassandra. You know you want to. Yeah, I might actually turn unwavering off for these future ones. Well, I didn't even think about it when I'm setting this challenge scenario up. I want to actually burn some of these corpses too, so that we can fight out there without them getting the corpse debuff, and maybe make that more prettier out there, even if I just put like stone floor or something. Wavering sucks, yeah. One of my least favorite changes, actually, that they've added to base game over the years. If I had to say one, that might be it, actually. That and taking away heavy bridges. Why? Kind and why? Doing making stone bridges forever. Almost as far as you can go back, people were making bridges. Exactly true, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, before 1.0 release, back in the beta, you could build like stone walls and everything on bridges. You can make bridges for it. And that was removed. Apparently using bridges to make kill boxes over water was too powerful. And so they got rid of it. There's a mod for it if you want to have the mod, but another crazy thing that a lot of people don't know that I've started playing now is tornadoes used to just be an event that happened. It wasn't just an item. So you could literally just have a tornado spawn in your game. Do I want it? I don't care. I can eat even after the stream. I don't mind. I can survive either way. So if you want to do something else, do something else, whatever you want to do. Vanilla Architect adds it back, and there's one just called Heavy Bridges too. Yeah, in the base game originally before 1.0, tornadoes were just an event that could happen, and you couldn't do anything about it. There was no counter, kind of like in real life. I remember one time before 1.0, I had it so a tornado spawned in our friggin' kitchen and cut its way across my base, all the way across, and I just stopped. I stopped the run. I was like, all right, well, I guess I should have played better. Like, what was I supposed to do? Tornadoes were the main reason you went for like mountain bases back then. Yeah. Crazy dog lady, thank you for the lurk. What also floats on water? Gravy, churches, small rocks. Witches. Ducks. Therefore... Alright, well, we should probably clean up a little bit. There's a witch. First in the ways of science. I have to know these things. I'm a king, you can tell, right? I don't have all over me. I'm a king. Most of you guys in the chat are probably kings too. And queens in the chat. Say there was a tornado in your kitchen. Is that you meant IRL? Go on. No. Oh, space refugee. Well. Welcome to the colony. Flow. Yeah. I just censor myself. Oh, I didn't. We're gonna take Trucker, and we're gonna recruit him. I said recruit. I don't know what it ended up sounding like with that. Man, it's been a long time since I watched those unnecessary, like bleep things you can watch online, like The Count, for instance. So he's a space refugee, right? The crew came out. No, don't rescue. Capture.
Welcome back. Your
Go on, FD, welcome in.
loyalty
Yulu,
is
welcome in.
greatly appreciated.
Actually say during censor bits. So I usually say words that would be the same. So like there I said spit. What, you censored yourself out and you still didn't even say the word? That's right. True. Alright. They recruited. Wait, what was their relationship? Ex-lover of squid. Frick. Jiglio, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Jiglio. Much appreciated. Not saying the word and censor it. Pink comedy. They got a lot of rivals. Yeah, I noticed that too. Yeah, I don't think she's hitting us again. Like, it has to be today if she's going to do it. I don't see that happening. All right, but we got our marble back up, so we can start. Where are we? Or we can finish this, I guess. Yeah, do that. Hopefully I'm right and she's on cooldown. If not, someone might die. Still under tornado watch? I don't think so. I think it ended at like 540 or something. Yeah, I think we're out of it. Hello, dog. Give me the lurk. We're actually eating a little bit more food than I'm producing now with the corn. So I could switch back over to rice sometime. Probably will have to. If we get a lot of prisoners, I'll have to do it.
Your steadfast loyalty is.
It is actually going
appreciated.
down for the first time in forever. Let's get that done. Yulu, thank you for the 15 months. You post this then? Thank you, Lou. I didn't want to resub to you in case you died during a tornado. That would have wasted my sub. Yulu, thank you. I appreciate it. You understand. Yeah. Do you want to start making more statues? Yeah, I guess we will. Got a lot of time, so. Yes, we will. Trout, I guess you can have your gun back too, my friends. I resubbed. Just oh, right, the share thing or whatever. Did you say share? Yes. Another dug too deep. Probably gonna take out some of those turrets, unfortunately. We don't have guns that super shred these quickly like assault rifles or chain shotguns. Come on, take them out. Too bad though. That doesn't count either as like a Cassandra event. Oh, whoa, one got up. Not that heartless. All right. Purple door. Crap. What do you guys? 42 veils. Speaking of that soothe pulsar, where'd that go? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Soothe pulsar. I don't know why I said speaking of. I read veil. Speaking of veils, where'd that soothe pulsar go? All right. Well, that is now. Yeah, we'll just double up on it. Then we'll leave these doors held open after we double up. Save some time walking over there. And then I gotta run power over there too. I think we are gonna hit the 10,000 granny. I read granny as I looked over. We're gonna get 10,000 grannies. There's a granny summoned. We're gonna get 10,000 drugs in this run. Let's see what granny has to say about that. It's getting late to the challenge. Slurring my sentences so easily though. Let's get auto door. Well, it's going to be a wall. Held open doors. Like, instead of ripping down the whole wall, we'll have this hold in. All right. It's like my dear old granny used to say. She's always saying this.
My God, he's getting a bionic Johnson.
Granny, don't tell people about that. Ignore that. Thank you, Frelzo. We're gonna get 10,000 grannies. Yeah, I won't hold opening of the doors in like the actual inner walls or anything. Can I lurk for that? All right. 10,000 grannies, you say? Always listening when you're here. Never know what quotes you end up getting. Oh my God, we have so much beer. What's that, 4,000 beer? What are you upset about? You're depressive and we killed your father. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I was gonna tell him to suck it up, but maybe not. Go on, Johnny, welcome in. 28 days. We only got 2.5 hours left. Man, we might only end up getting like 1 or 2 harvests out of this. Something like that. Go, Montoya. Oh, because then he'll want to kill me. Or whoever it was in our colony that killed his father. Can't believe we're not getting this, I need to move that. It's not getting any normal raids from Cassandra right now. It's nuts. Really sucks. Ah, well. So it goes sometimes. Come on, Cassandra. Be like old times. It's gonna be like 200 tribals. You know you want to. Still extremely impressive in there, even with all that dirt. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Alright. How will we ever get all this hauled in? Well, when Cassandra sends that 100 to 200 man tribal raid, we'll recruit like all of them. I would. I don't hear time, send a big assault. Why not 40 mechs? Because I can't recruit mechs. Are you working with Cassandra? It'll come right at the end. Yeah, it's usually what happens, actually. Are you an agent of Cassandra? How'd you know? It's funny, this is considered a room. This is not. Tempting to actually just tear that wall down, but no, I'll wait. We'll just double up on these. Once you got Randy Random. Ah, I see you went traditional. You like lazy gods. I mean, no religion. Anyway, what usually happens is we end up having a huge raid right at the end, and like, I think it was the community challenge 2 months ago where we finally got like a really big human raid that we could have gotten 20 recruits from or some ridiculousness. But it was in like the last 6 minutes, so it didn't matter. Hey, we're actually filling up all of the fermenting barrels now. Maybe overflowing with a little hops? No, not yet. Overflowing with some wort. Alright, let's get this out there. Oh, whoops, I did that. Opposite of what I initially wanted to do. Yep. She hit us only once again. I got that 18 ponds forever. Close to you guys to recruiting. 11.9. 14.1. No recruitment. No recruitment. No recruitment inspiration, I guess I should say. All right, clean that up a little bit. Yeah, get some loving in the middle of the barracks. Someone's up cleaning. It's all right. Everyone's asleep. No one will know. They were wrong. Yeah, we're actually eating through the food more quickly. We haven't in a long time, so I think after this batch we might switch back to rice. We don't only have time to get another harvest of rice. I'm not sure. Sure. And last time I didn't even go for geothermal doing this. How we doing on the steel? 1200, so not super great. No idle though. Stay in the work zone there. It's a really dangerous working right there. Gotta be careful. Always expecting a bad event from him, so he's actually cool for a player who tries to prepare base for everything they possibly can. I always say I think Randy, on average, is much easier than Cassandra. He can hit with more raids, but he usually doesn't. He's 3 times more likely to send a minor event than a major event, and he doesn't have anything that forces him to send a raid outside of the ship launch. So you can get in a position where Randy like literally just doesn't attack you for a year or two. You can also get in the position where he attacks you like 7 times in a couple days, but it's super, super rare. And he can also roll like half raid size, you know. He can roll higher raid size too, of course, but yeah, usually Randy is prone to fall asleep at some point during your run. On the other hand, Cassandra's predictable. So. Alright, I guess run that all the way over. So that's done. We do have someone that's idle. It's alright. Go clean. Go haul something. Yeah, I'm betting we're gonna end up hitting like only like 250 or something. But I'm hoping to get at least 10,000 drugs. It's kind of like my mini goal at the moment. Here's your breakdown. Man, Trout. Impressive, and your father died. That's right. And you're getting over drugs. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. He's got a lot going on. Side tossing 3 raids into a day. Sure, hostile each other. That's always nice when that happens. It happens during the ship launch a lot of times. Like, no matter a storyteller. That's always a great moment. I think we, yeah, that happened in our Arco Nexus run where it ended up pushing us to the next point of the Arco Nexus because of so many tribals dying on the map. 2 massive tribal raids attacking each other. That was a long time ago. Alright, down to 20 components. Pig 1. I don't care about Pig 1. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and run this. We already have this all the way to this wall, so I guess we'll just hook on to that. Alright, going Hex, welcome in by the way. Yeah, the hardest Randy has ever hit one of my runs was in 1.2. Actually, very soon after 500% became available, so it was 1.2. I was doing a 20-year run, and he hit 7 times within 2 days. 7 big raids within 2 days. It's constant. But that's only happened 1 time in, like... I probably played the majority of my runs against Randy. So I'm guessing I probably played against Randy maybe like 3,000 hours or so. I mean, we've had other times that he hit, you know, 3 or 4 times or whatever, but nothing quite like that. Yes, yes, Trout. I know, you're a problem child also. Let's keep putting some of these statues around the random tables. We're gonna need more random tables out here too. Hey, look, we have more places for shells. We need them. Oh my god, this is already almost full. Perfect, perfect. All right, did you guys get this done? Okay. Well, let me turn those back on. I don't even know. Need those or not, though. Yeah, actually, it's more important. Let's get the double wall done. On this side. And more shelves. Tons of wood over there, too, so...
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
There we go. Psykite binge is fine. Look at all this masterworks coming in. Full away, out of town, all good. Yeah, we barely got even any rain or anything. It was like sunny here almost the whole time. It went right under us. Decide for yourself. How's it going, Gumshoe? Yeah, we've been fine. Gorbash, thank you for the 12 months. 12 months. Wow, that's almost one entire calendar year, I've heard. Heard that somewhere. Can't place it. Let's start with the sculptures again, just while we get that wall done. Gorbash. Being Gumshoe. Alright, almost done with the double on this side. I just don't know that I'm gonna have enough people. 238, 8,000 drugs. Play mods. In the community challenge, there's very few mods that are allowed. So, I think Exhibition RWC mods. Anyway, yeah, in the monthly community challenge thing, there's very, very few mods allowed. So, I think that's the command. Let me check. It'll show you what I'm currently using. There we go. Oh, RWCC mods. There we go. That's all. How was the Lies of P demo? It was fine. I think it would have been better had people not told me it was supposed to be like I don't know, Bloodborne, because it really didn't feel like Bloodborne to me, and I really like Bloodborne. It was fine. It was okay. Definitely a Souls-like game, and interesting premise, you know. Wouldn't mind playing it sometime, but is it worth it to build double wall? Yes, very much so. Depending on, well, in general, your outer wall should be double because of how pathing works with raiders. Oh my god, Tucker's just taking it. Have a pathing guide that kind of goes over it a bit, so you can go to exclamation pathing if you want, but the short answer is yes, it's safer against normal raids in case you accidentally close all your doors or you are playing with no kill box or whatever. Double walls are pretty important. One of the big reasons why is, like, if you watch the pathing thing, we talk about, you know, I'm gonna have to switch back to cleaning over hauling. We have so much to haul though. I just need more bodies. Maybe, hang on. Wonder, might be a little bit too late, but I can actually go buy some dogs for hauling. Anyway, if you have a raid that can't path to an available colonist, pathable colonist when they spawn, they'll start attacking a random wall, structure, furniture, whatever. But the odds in attacking two in a row, of course, unless they're breachers or sappers, is very, very low. So this will kind of protect you if you accidentally don't have a path to a colonist when they spawn. There's small... Oh, visible, thank you. I typed it up really quick this morning when I was going live, so... Let's see. RWCC typo. Surprised there's only one. Dogs at the same time. Yeah, it might be a little late in the run to do that. Triple or thicker. Generally, double is enough, especially because breachers aren't going to really care either way how thick the walls are. I mean, triple can give you another, like, extra, obviously, layer, give you enough time to go fight or open a path for them or whatever. Just give them more to chew through. But usually I don't find it too worth it, especially with the extra wealth. Usually double for the outer wall is good. Now, if you're playing on a map where temperature is a big concern, then double walling your actual base is also really good because it holds in more temperature, but triple walling actually undoes it because of a weird... Oh my god, the friggin' turtle, that's what's going on. Like, how are we getting all this animal filth in here? It doesn't make any sense. Alright, there we go. But yeah, if you do double walls, it'll help hold in temperature better. You're playing on like an extreme temperature map as well. But aside from that, usually double outer walls is good enough. Kind of diminishing returns after that, you know. Better control of dogs, taller animals like the butcher command goes after the oldest and fully trained ones. The butcher command. Talking about like actual. You're not talking about auto slaughter, right? Why not triple? It undoes the temperature. For some reason, I don't know. RimWorld has always had weird things with walls and doors and how they interact. There used to be a bug in the game that they fixed a long time ago, where using a series of doors, you could super cool a room without needing coolers. So there's all kinds of weird stuff with temperature in this, but yeah, triple walling for whatever reason doesn't hold in extra temperature, like undoes it. So if you have like a double wall around something, and you look at that temperature, and then you go around and triple wall it, the temperature in there will actually go back closer to what it was before you double walled it. It's kind of weird. Bad ones. Okay, so you are talking about auto slaughter. I don't know any mods that do it, but yeah, it's interesting. I've never thought about, because I don't think I've ever set to slaughter something that gets trained. Apply to like a freezer built into the mountain. I'm not sure what the interaction is. I usually don't build a freezer in the mountain at all. I'm actually not sure. I don't think I've ever tested it. The mountains themselves stay a little bit cooler for the nature of how the game's set up, but yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to build one in sometime and see. And then like use dev mode to mine around it and see if it goes. Or maybe the overhead mountain does some weird interaction. Yeah, I don't know. All puppies and haulers don't want like 50, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There might be a mod to like auto neuter or auto sterilize or something like that, but I'm not sure about changing the other thing. Never really thought about it. Bulk goods ship. Well, we could grab some more components while they're here, but the only reason we're gonna need more components, honestly, is if we get more colonists. But we have had no new colonists in so long. Don't want to sell any of the drugs. We gotta keep those numbers up. Yeah, let's get whatever we can. Fine. There's a neuter mod that allow you to reverse the effect with medicine as well. That's weird. Here, let me reattach that. It'll work like it used to, trust me. What now? What is this? Max oddly insulted Flo's personal hygiene. You guys are living in filth. Surrounded by corn. Speaking of, I wanted to switch this back over. Maybe I don't have to. I don't know. Do them all and then just undo when you need some more. What's the name of the mod? I'm not gonna get it, but for Lebowski. Well, got 2 hours left. I guess we are just gonna push wealth, and we die, we die. 8,700 drugs. We do have built up hops now, so these that aren't ready. I think it's just spay and neuter or something like that. Just have Bob Barker on the cover of or on the thumbnail. Hope so. Hey, look, we have a boomalope. He's not doing much. Mir, let's put you priority clean. There we go. Enjoy your life as a Roomba. Watching you. Fire taming. Alright, I was supposed to kill those Rumbo. Biotech stuff to work on animals. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Animal genetics. I think I've actually seen mods for that. Not in detail, but I think I've seen them on the workshop list. Kind of around you're doing this time. This is the June's monthly challenge. So Expedition RWCC will tell you more. But it's just the community challenge, a one-day thing for me anyway. For June, it's different every month. We gotta get those cut up sooner. How are we doing on the double wall? The wall's done. Just waiting on Cassandra to attack. Okay, I guess we can turn statues back on now. Maybe make a few more of these. RimWorld, this is RimWorld. Let's go on. Jabril, welcome back. Die from rotting. Oh, I have a roof over that. RimWorld indeed. Okay. Is there a reason why they all have bolt action? Yeah, exclamation bolt will tell you, because it's one of the most asked things during these runs. But exclamation bolt is explanation. In normal runs, I usually get everyone to assault rifle because I can just kite with assault rifle forever. But these ones we usually stop at bolt action. So I need to put some tables and chairs out here. I need to put one over there too. Stander's got to be coming off cooldown. And then after her next set, on her next raid, with her next set of raids or whatever she's gonna do, yeah, she's all right. She's coming off cooldown. Let's just get everyone on the walls. Anyway, after our next set of events, we'll build this, run the power out there. It's the lights all over here. Always show your colonist weapons. Go to options, go to interface, and there's an option in there. So click options, interface, weapons below portrait always. Yep, no problem. Dingo, welcome in. Storm's coming there now. Vriatha, be safe. Hopefully everything's good there. Yeah, they're bringing it out. It's relatively new. Yeah, they added that to the base game with 1.4. So, same time Biotech came out, or right before Biotech. Patch that coincided with Biotech. They added that. Age break? What's going on? Very long outdoors. You'll be fine. Mod that constantly showed them. It was a really popular one. I don't know. Strong or not, but it was a popular one for sure. Community Challenge Day. Yep. Yeah, we're deep in it too. Less than 2 hours left. I think I've had 18 colonists for like the last, or close to it, like 16 to 18 colonists for the last like 4 or 5 hours. That's the way it goes sometimes. All that crap we gotta haul in. Oh, there's so much out there. I'm not allowed to use the well, you're not allowed to use the caravan trick exploit to carry more items than what the person could carry. What if I just make a caravan with everyone and have them all pick it up and come dump it? That doesn't exploit the weight. I might do that. It's kind of tedious, but hey, finally another recruit. Kind of tedious, but maybe. What are you good at? You know what? I don't care what you're good at. You're going to do hauling and cleaning. Welcome to the colony. There's nothing to haul or clean. Good luck with that. You can mine. Right. We had extra bed. All right. So let's go ahead and move this. Oh, biophysics schedule. Not during the community challenge though, because it would go against it. Friggin' mechs. Mech breach from the north. Centipedes. So during the community challenge, I don't, because the strength of biphasic is that it trades out 20% productivity for more mood. But during the community challenge, it's all about productivity. Getting things done, get as much done as you can in limited time. We're gonna have to kite after this. I don't have a lot of room to kite on this side. Yeah, it's not against the rules. You can use it. It's just we need the productivity. Major breakdown. Okay, get inside. Just keep kiting them. Close that. Close that one. Fight the centipedes. Major break. Go inside. Keep kiting. And that's one of the main reasons bolt action, so we can just outrange and kite almost everything. Takes longer, takes more mood, but it's super safe. Shoot a couple times, move back. Okay, we're good. This is a good example of why bolt action, yeah. There we go. Big mech breach without any damage, thanks to bolt action rifles and a river. Thanks, river. Freaking mechs again, though. Let's get that replaced. Oh, it was already marble. Okay. All right. I am actually thinking about setting up that caravan and dumping this. Not using the caravan exploit. I can explain the caravan exploit while I'm doing it if people want, but I wouldn't be doing the exploit. There is an exploit where you can set up a caravan with everyone and then cancel it for all but one person. That person gets snapshotted with the weight of the carry capacity of the entire caravan. So you'd have one person haul all of this in. And that one is not allowed, but we could form a normal caravan. RWCC. Run thing is not today. Yeah, I think I'll do it. Do we have a caravan spot? Yeah, Execution RWCC, or you can read the title. Okay. So worlds, form caravan. We might not even be able to get it all. In fact, because I can't use animals because that would be part of the exploit. Let's see. Yeah, I have to put it in the home zone. A lot of wealth that's gonna rot out there if I don't do this. So we're looking at hops and corn. All right, how much corn can you guys hold? All of it. Excellent. There we go. Much easier than having them all switch to one hauling and switching it back off. Okay. All right, we got some hops to do. Hops and cotton. We're gonna be pretty unhappy about this, but oh well. Hops in here. Never knew. Cloth. It's cotton when it's planted. Cloth when it's out in the field. Make sure I don't accidentally have them leave. Alright, good enough. Come on. Oh, they're taking it all the way out there. There's no available shelves closer. Also want to put these on low priority. Yep. Just like that, nearly half the storage is full, yeah. Ambrosia, so we want to harvest this when it's done, but I don't want to have to remember, so I'm going to put a grow zone over it. Turn off sowing. Add over those. An ASDF, welcome in. It's almost like how the game should work right when hauling. Yeah, that would be nuts if everyone just like sprints out and grabs everything. How close are you to recruiting? Oh, very close. Nice. Okay, we don't have another free single bed. Hey, here's some free real estate. It's free real estate. Can we move this down anywhere? Maybe if I move some of this crap. Masterwork shelf. Okay. New recruits. There we go. All right. So again, we're just gonna have you haul and clean as your priority. What'd you have? All right, move that down. Get some more of these shelves done. Ben, thank you for hanging out for so long. Have a good night. Alright, that's something we can use those components we just got from that mech breach on. God, is she only gonna hit us once again? Maybe. Maybe. A weird play today. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and add all this so we can do the caravan from over here anytime we need to. And if she doesn't attack us again soon, we will we'll make that geothermal and then run these lights. We've only used this once. It was for like 8 pirates. It's free real estate. Right. Yeah. So we're just not getting enough work done in time. I guess because they're always making drugs up here. We have a lot of cooks, though. Ah, they'll get it. We'll just keep putting art around at possible tables people are going to eat at. I even do some over here. Which happened the last few hours? Mostly smooth sailing, yeah. Mostly. Just kind of waiting for a humanoid raid, but we're just not getting them. Animals and mechs, and when it is humans, we get breachers. Bad luck. Bad luck. But we're chugging along. Well, she doesn't attack us today, I guess. I guess she's not gonna hit us with a second one. Man, that sucks. Look at that. Double the whole beginning and then single, 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 single. Oh, well. Let's go and get this made. So much beer. Hey, we're almost at 10K. Yeah, we're getting there. Oh, the Psychite tea is catching up. For the longest time, we had way more beer than Psychite tea. Cassandra, do your thing. You're supposed to attack twice. Well, one or up to 2 times. Up to. I mean, I have to do it 2 times every time. Excuse me. Can you finish chopping. Decided to stop and haul some wood home. Hey, those are your problems, Sally. I'm so hungry. We're all hungry. Let's make the geothermal. But I'm more hungry than the rest. I think you can go a couple days without eating. You'll be fine. Save it up for Flame Mech Drop Pod Raid. Those don't exist anymore. It's very odd, but Cinder Drop Mechs don't exist anymore. And that wasn't even in the patch notes. That was just like something that was stealthily removed. I don't know why. Speaking of mech drops, oh my god, do you guys remember, some of you, when Ideology, or 1.3, even before Ideology, right before, added breachers, and the termite breacher mechs could be in center drop pods? Oh, that was so stupid. I can remember saying, what are you breaching? You're already inside. It would literally drop pod in your base and just start turning and blowing everything up. What are you breaching? You've breached. You've breached. Thank God they changed that. Hungry for energy. Center drop mechs are a little intense though. Yeah, it's very surprised they removed it though. They've been in the game forever. Players struggle with them. Yeah. Termites are now I don't really buy termites at all. But man, when they were center drop termites, it was a little nuts. Breaching my patience. They were. Hey, MJ. No, that's okay. You're already down here, Nico. You grab it. Okay. First mech breach encounter. So much brain damage. Yeah. Yep. That's what we got also. That was before they changed it to be less likely to have more than one termite. So on 500% late game, you could have breach raids that had like 3 or 4 termites in them. Good times. Intro. Termites was 4 of them? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, an excellent rifle. An excellent rifle. You already have an excellent one. Something I could do is I could get better rifles with more, and I mean it's going to add wealth too. Who's our best crafter? So we could have like Lucy and Sherry now rifles. So we just copy and paste this. Lucy, Sherry, and do until we have excellent or better. It's gonna be a tall order though, since we don't have spin that for now. But so we don't have production specialist or anything like that. Sally, what are you doing? The crab, she's just walking back and forth right there. I saw that. I was recreating. Get that out of there. All right. Turn this one back on now. Actually, I might want to leave them on the bottom. Yeah, I'll do that because the other stuff, we need to keep that in stock, and they're going to go through so much trying to make better ones. It means we can also turn these back on, maybe get some more steel. Also got that steel over here to mine we never finished, so back onto that too. Okay, let's run this through. And turkey self-tames. Okay. Get the lights through on that one. There's uranium there. I wonder if that's Overhead Mountain. Probably is, because there was Overhead Mountain there. Whatever. We don't care if we waste stuff in this run as long as it adds to wealth. 1.4 and all DLCs, the termites are a rude awakening for you. Alright, more sculptures to throw over here. And, man, it looks like she's only hitting once again. Yep. Oh, well. Alright, let's have our miners all go get that steel. There, we have some steel there to mine, too. Back tip, when you start a wall and vent with a pawn gets burned, the first pawn that opens it gets an initial burn. It's a very minor burn, but they do get it initially as soon as the wall comes down. But they're generally fine. Like, the temperature in there stabilizes instantly, but they also get the burn instantly. Oddly. Sucks, but... one of those things, we're using it for recruiting that you just have to end up dealing with. Alright, only about an hour and a half left. Yeah. Got those out. Maybe it would be better just to move the drills right there. Food lavish meals, yeah, I know. But the thing is, our cooks are almost always making drugs. I usually start working towards that as we're getting into the home stretch, which we are, yeah. Then I can put it so people aren't eating the lavish meals, because they're just going to consume the wealth then. Yeah, I might end up doing it soon. Hey, we passed the 10,000 for the drugs. Are we going to get to 10,000 a beer? I don't know about that. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna pull out steel faster there. Maybe. I mean, I could just force someone. I gotta pick it up, see though. Play this game in a challenging way without having to manage wealth. Not hoard expensive items, so raids aren't strong. You can either play wealth independent or you can play the monthly challenges. Yeah, the monthly challenges are all about pushing wealth, make things bigger and harder. But you could always play wealth independent mode. Wealth independent mode gets more difficult with time rather than with wealth. So that's an option in the base game. You just go into storyteller settings and go to custom. If you want to do that. Food. All right, go ahead and eat a meal. Hope you just did. Let's go. Wow, they can't reach that. That's kind of crazy. That's why they weren't going over there. But yeah, it scales. You can set the time limit too, or the scaling, the time scaling, so you can have it like get to max difficulty in 1 year, 10 years, or 20 years, or whatever. Also a pretty fun way to play. I immediately got into social fight. What's the highest wealth I've ever gotten? I've gotten a couple million wealth in like a normal playthrough, but in the community challenges, I think highest I've got was like 330 or something. The RWCC mods. You can either go to the website or go on the Discord, and they're listed there. There's actually more of them that are allowed than what I'm using, but there's also an open division. So the open division, you can use anything. So you can play open, or you can play official, as we call it. Gonna be more. That's crazy. Yeah, screw this. It's gonna be easier just to get the drills. You can't make a bridge on the red either, so like as soon as we mine something, it becomes impassable terrain. Okay, let's get the drills moved out. Turn these two back on. I gotta run power out there. Oh, I ran myself out of steel. Alright. Just get all this. Oh, that sucks. Burn box from a distance to avoid the burn. Yeah, it just takes longer. Yeah. Also, if you're doing stuff like that, I usually recommend making this part plasteel, so if you're deconstructing. But if you are doing that, if you're attacking it instead, from a little bit further away. Now, as long as it's not a room. If it's a room, it's going to superheat and stay heated, and you're going to end up roasting your colonists. But yeah, if you made it out of like easy to break material, not flammable though, or even like pre-weaken it, which has its risks, but you could do that. Ran herself out of steel making these. Look. Alright, get her better. An excellent. Nice. Alright, let's just spin those again until I get this mining set up over here. Be a really bad question, but you have an animal in your pit, no one is feeding it. What might be the problem? Do you have a handler set with top priority? So your people are not going to feed your pets like that. If they're in a pen, they're not going to manually feed them unless they're like sick or, you know, they're tending to them. So you need to do something like put a zone or a shelf with the type of food on it that you want them to eat, and then your people will haul the food to that, and the animals will eat it out of that zone or off the shelf. So the easiest way is to like, let's say you're trying to feed them hay grass, put a shelf in their pen, and then go in here, turn everything else off, turn it on critical, and have it just have hay or kibble or whatever you're feeding them. Is the best way. And then your haulers will come deliver the food, not your animal handlers. It's kind of weird in that sort of way, but hopefully that makes sense. If not, let me know and I can go into some more detail, but. Let's see. We have all the tables. There we go. Because the handling will train animals that will like milk animals, shear them, you know, go tame them out here, train them, whatever. But yeah, it doesn't deliver food. Yep, no problem. All right, so now we can get the drills out there. I'm probably gonna make a little room out there though. Don't want the drills destroyed. So this late into this. I have dinner. Yeah, you can also set up growing zones and let them graze. It used to be better, so now they can only graze when something's grown 10%. Used to, they could do it instantly. You can just have them in the field that you're planting hay grass, or you can even plant dandelions for them to eat, because dandelions grow really quickly. But yeah, if you're wanting them to like eat a specific food that you're bringing to them, yeah, shelf or a zone with haulers. Oh, that was the masterwork. All right, we'll get that made. Dinner is here. I'll end up turning the camera off while I eat. Usually do. The game will keep going. She gonna attack us in soon? Soonish. Soon. Snack, it's dinner. It's dinner. Legendary. Oh, he had the inspiration. Nice. Legendary marble statue. We gotta read that one. On this work is an artwork of an abstracted rendering of hope. Images bordered by 4 pigs. The work represents the artist's goodwill. Nice. What's for dinner? She made a like ground chicken stir fry. It's like kind of like teriyaki chicken with ground chicken and broccoli and rice, pretty much. Good stuff. Look at that, we're at 300,000. World art is always odd, yeah. 300,000, and we just coasted by 11, well, almost at 12,000 drugs. Nice. Excellent, excellent. And an outpost. Resurrector mech serum. We actually haven't had a death. This is the first community challenge. Oh, I should not say that. It's the first community challenge that we haven't had a colonist die. Yet. There's plenty of time. Maybe I'm being too cautious then. Maybe we should already have deaths, you know? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Make sure they're never in the dark, because darkness hurts the mood. And it slows them down. The more they're in the light, the better. Should probably be enough there. Stream, tags, chill, hardest difficulty next to each other. That's right. That always is here. Chill masochism. Alright, why are you upset? Rebuffed by Trout. Who would want to be with anyone named Trout? Sorry for those of you in chat named Trout. Why not get the res serum in advance? In advance, we only have an hour and 20 minutes. So there's no reason to, and this is not a long-term thing, so I think we only have like an hour and 24 minutes left, so no time for that. We gotta make drugs. someone dies, it's fine. As long as they don't take all the drugs with them. That's the truth. Major break. Hey, my mom is named Trout. I'll have you know. All right, let's get those over there. Make them into drugs. Job, Fugly. Keep pumping out those statues, my friends. Got a lot of wood we can turn into other stuff too. Things with quality, so shelves and beds, pretty much beds. Gotta remember these beds are over here. It's gonna be kind of weird, so it ends up looking like at the end of these. That was it. Let me turn this camera off temporarily. Oh, I don't have the text thing set back up. All right, there we go. There we go. All right. Camera's gone. Let's see. An hour, 20 minutes left on the run. Yep, hour, 20 minutes left. RWCC will tell you more if you use that command. Good, mine's still hot. Oh god. Raid. 8300. They're attacking immediately. It's happening. God, I hope I remembered all the doors. Because this is either Recruit Fest or... Oh man, look at the lag. We're up to 8,300 raid points. That's crazy. RWCC, 2 Cs. All right. Oh my god, the lag. The lag. 2 Cs, RWCC. RWC doesn't do anything. You're right. All right, let's see. Doctor. Grab that. Does the lag slow down the timer? I don't actually know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it does actually. Did you say UCC? Urinal Chicken Champion? Oh god, I forgot that the fences are gone there. Oh. We're gonna speed up right there. Hopefully I can get this hot enough. Here we go. Got deleted. Oh, I forgot that was a sound command, yeah. I still have it in my email from Wayne. Sounds weird. This is the part where you fall down. Uh-oh. All right, there we go. There we go. Oh no, I saw a corpse fly through the wall. Oh. Hey! Cut that out. Capture. Capture. Hey, get out of there. We need more of them. Quick, before they all burn. They're prisoners? Maybe. Maybe. I needed to let them be in there a little bit longer. So it might end up not being as many as it should have been. Hurry up, Raptor. Take them all. Ah, new game sped up suddenly. I appear to have a few prisoners. Just a few. Alright, let's seal that back off. Slaughterer? Wait. The only... You're gonna kill... Alright. It's fine. We're not going anywhere else. You know what? To deal with some of this mood because of all this, let's go ahead and use the pulsar. Go. Okay. I need to get that remade. Very important. Very important. All right, we use the suit pulsar. It's about a spirit of food. That's right. It's bound to happen. I'm supposed to be eating right now. Don't you care what they are? No, I don't care at all what they're like. Not even a little. All right. Are you working on that? Perfect. Perfect. Oh no, the donkey. My God, why? Not even a little, you say? All right. Someone go in there. I need my food. It's weird not having to convert them first. It really is. All right, we had a boomalope. Right. Add a boomalope. All right, get that done. 82 options on the prisoner screen. All right. Now we need to go in and turn off construction. Excuse me. Did lightning strike our Molotov? Oh, man. You don't need to eat my food? Crap. So now I need another Molotov. Cassandra's like, no. You're not supposed to play that way. I can't believe that. No, the Molotov's still there. Molotov lived. That's right, it lived. The Molotov that lived. Can't believe it's still there. Cool. No burn tunnel for you. That's cheating. Alright, new recreation variety. Yeah. Oh, these freaking infections are gonna take a lot of them. That's the one problem with burning everyone alive, you know? That's the one downside to burning everyone alive. And you tame manhunters. It's technically possible, yeah. Now, if you're talking about... so the problem is they have Scaria, but you can actually technically heal Scaria with enough medicine, too. But in general, it's not worth it. Escaping. Yeah, I don't care about those ones. I think we got enough in here. Probably. There's a few wigglers, yeah. You know, maybe like 30 more prisoners, something like that. There's a squirrel in there, too. All that humane meat going to waste. Yeah, I know. We never got anyone that can butcher without consequence. Let's run. Unfortunately. All right. I think this is what we had them set like. I don't remember honestly. Here counts towards wealth to you. Yeah, it's not a lot though. Not much at all. If this was in the last little bit, I would butcher them anyway. No, I haven't. I'm just gonna recruit any of them, but I saw Bloodlust. Yeah, there's at least one Bloodlust in there. All right. I need to down this food. I'm gonna need a lot more beds. I have to go through that. Yeah, the food is good. Yep. Yep. And right as I was getting into it, I got raided. It is good. I like it. Just Molotov. Alright. But yeah, we could actually get even more prisoners still. Like, most of those are going to die from infection, but... Man. Yeah, they, like, all have extreme infection already. Yeah, we're not going to save them. It's food. It's like... Let's just say it's teriyaki chicken. Ground chicken. Broccoli and God and rice. We're gonna do food. Babies and toddlers are allowed to do that. Yeah, I am. Maybe I am a baby or a toddler. Yeah, the amount of... Oh yeah, large chestnuts, green onions as well. The amount of human leather wealth we could have got out of that is pretty extreme. I could probably put us at 400,000. It is good, yep. Storm past, all safe. Good. Thanks for letting us know. It's only a little dirty in there, just a little. Center gameplay, a burn box or a kill box. Burn box for frontal human raids is the easiest and best thing. You can kill literally infinite numbers of frontal attack enemies without any danger at all. So, but yeah, it just depends. Going on, Trout? Innocent prisoner died ×3. Yes, the innocent prisoner that came to kill us all. Oh no, I'm just torn up inside. I mean, the Wiggler's gonna die anyway, yeah. Those ones are super dead. Super dead. Thank you for the lurk. Stream break on Trout. Alright. So it's unbelievably impressive in there, huh? Extremely impressive there. Burn box to a kill box, yeah. It's RWCC. There you go. Thank you, Kunker. Yeah, let's get that steel. Let's get that steel. Actually, let's wait and see if she goes on cooldown before I move that. Meantime, we'll just get blocks. A lot of that stuff is going to what is it? Hops and psychoid. Okay. Alright, God, look at all that beer. It's crazy. Okay. Optimum visibility. The lower your visibility, the less likely you are to get attacked, is all. So, the lower the better. Spaghetti. I'm not eating spaghetti. Lots of breakdowns because of all the prisoners dying. Crazy. Alcohol binge is fine. And if we get attached right now, we're gonna have a possibly rough time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cancel this. We need to get mood back up. Some of that stuff ends up going bad, then oh well, I guess. Oh well. Misclicked while I was eating. Masterwork shelf, nice. Yeah, I think guilty should be a lot longer. It's crazy. Someone comes in, tries to kill you and all your friends and oh Christ, and all your family, and you defend yourself, and everyone gets upset about it. Well, that's the downside of putting that over there. They want to escape, yeah, but I mean, that's all we can do. Unfortunate. We'll probably kill most of them here anyway. Yep. Yep. You just gonna let that one go? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Remove the legs. We don't have time for all that. No, there's hardly time. Remove all the legs and add recruit and then put new legs on. Generally, this works out just fine. It's the first time we've had a mass breakout like that. Oh man. We gotta get those blocks. Gotta finish my food too. That's what I'm trying to do. I need my food. Why couldn't Cassandra do this like 30 minutes ago? Are we mining? Slate. Sandstone. Marble. I think there was more marble right there. No, that was slate. Alright. It was there somewhere. Slate. Probably where the corn is shorter. Oh. Where was that marble? Oh my god. It's late. Marble, hooray. Marble. A lot of that's gonna get ruins. Oh well. Well. All right. Marble. Just get rid of the rot stink over there. Probably get a few more pawns out of this, but not as many as we were hoping. Break wrist. Break wrist. Hopefully not. Days on trap. It's fine. Marble. Okay, they're all on marble now.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
All marble. We still got a lot of wood we can turn into things when we're done with this. Corn is not gonna get done. Well, this one might. This harvest will probably get done. Then we need to switch that to rice because the next harvest will not. Yeah, we just never got a never got anyone that can butcher. Unfortunate. Food is playing for me. Food's really good. Maybe not quite time to betray them yet, but soon. Soon. Tempting though. Yeah. About 3 more days. And you won't even remember. We'll get this just to burn these corpses that came through the wall, help a mood. Man, that would have been a lot of wealth though. Like there's probably like 120 corpses on the map right now. Oh well. Yeah, like all these are happy in prison right now. The breakout interval is such a long time. But the other ones that were in here when it was getting dirty and they all had infections and stuff, they just... Oh well. Create a corpse. Do forever. Okay. Get that done. Mood is still kind of iffy, but... Really need to get this stuff brought in, or else we're going to lose a lot of wealth off that. Psychoid leaves are almost gone already. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Tantrum on MJ. Let's wait till she's done with that, at least. Solar Flare 2. Gonna help anything? I don't have anywhere to put all those when we bring them in. Maybe in here, yes. Alright, get those corpses burned. Who's working on that? Ibis. Good job, Ibis. Keep doing that until you have a breakdown. Perfect. Blue Jay and Lucy. Nice. That'll help with a little bit of mood. Home, you can hear again. Back. All right. So I think after they're done burning this little bit, we'll we're doing blocks. Okay, blocks are going in the right direction again, so we can. Oh. Grandma's quotes while you're donating plasma. Yeah, I didn't mean to say it, obviously, I guess. Man, mood is so low right now. Once we bring all that in, we can start doing the meal thing, because we got... Oh god, we got an hour. So yeah, there's not going to be enough time. Well, I don't know, man. The corn is getting pretty close. Pretty close. But it's not going to be enough time for these guys to really do much work. Alright. Leaves. All right, grab all that. Oh, social fight. Perfect. Have them dump all those inside. Almost got him. Brosia binge. That's alright. You guys got most of it. Cancel the caravan. Inside. Okay. Dump that. Now eat some more food. And then you guys can go get the hops when people are a little bit happier. Yeah, not a lot of time left. Less than an hour. Reason for food overlay? Because I'm eating. Today is hoisin teriyaki chicken with broccoli, water chestnuts, green onions, and rice. Hoisin. With an H, not poison. Wow, what a beautiful wedding they're having out there. Who's food? What's menu food? Master counts. Only if it drops their conscious enough to put them unconscious. It would help you down them, but Stream's pre-recorded. That's right. I'm almost done eating. I'm back. Pre-recorded or live edited? Yeah, it really sucks about the prisoners. We will get some more of them, but definitely not what we wanted. Man, let's bring the bolt actions back. Gonna need some of those for the prisoners. Where did food go? I have consumed it. Pull his face off to eat properly. Right. Alright, you're gonna haul and clean. Having time after that, you can do some mining. Alright. Consumed or devoured. Maybe both. Chicken. Maybe both. So we got one recruit out of that. They already put their stuff on. I have no idea where all the bolt actions ended up. I know we have quite a few of them, but I moved that to only be excellent or better. And who knows where they ended up. I mean, they'll eventually bring them back here because this is the only one set for critical, but yeah, who knows? Might be in the prison. Might be some in the prison, which is not great. Hey, we still have 9 Luciferium, so Luciferium never was a problem. Over here in this mess. Who freaking knows? Who knows? Fly cookie? Not right now, no. No, those are just tribal weapons that dropped. Thank you, though. Like I said, they'll eventually start bringing them here once they start hauling everything. Why is the donkey inside? Get that donkey out, please. Surprised that donkey's alive. Alright. So, what else do we have left that we can convert? We can get the meals set up. Go into assign food. And we're going to turn off lavish. Turn off fine. Oops. Named. I knew that would happen. Lavish, turn off fine. Cook vegetarian, lavish meals times 4. Do forever. Drop on the floor. Guys ran out of drugs to make. Just make a bunch of meals. Okay, I doubt they'll run out though. How many cooks do we have? Actually make more stoves. Maybe I should do that. Where the crap I'm gonna fit these. Run out of places, cram things. Fine, we found some places. Everyone keeps a donkey in their house, right? Be the only one. Might be the only one. I mean, I haven't asked everyone, but recruit, nice. Another one. Plant growing, hauling, cleaning. What? You're already downed? We got time for that. All right, we're on to the second part. Here we go. Three. Four. How many drugs can we make in the last little bit? We're almost at 14,000 drugs. Getting there. Still, yes, it's unbelievably impressive. Of course. Can't you tell? Shattered spine. Oh, God. Great. All right, whatever. Is Area 420 friendly? No, absolutely not. Not those kind of drugs. Come on. Those are bad. We're sewing there. So got a lot of wood. All right, push, push, push. Jake, I can't come save you, Jake. If you can make it here, you can join us. No questions asked, but I can't come get you. I still don't know where those bullet actions went. Who friggin' knows? I know we have like 5 of them. Where are they? Couldn't tell you. No idea. We don't do smoke leaf here. Yeah, none of that. Just smoke leaf allowed. Other planter, nice. Masterwork bed, okay. Let's get these moved. Try and get all that steel out of there and into our pockets. That's what I'm going with. Okay, you guys want some art up there with you? I'm getting it either way. Almost 400,000, yeah. I think we'd be way over 400 if I had anyone that could have butchered. Why are you getting up at all? You have a shattered spine. You should never be able to get out of that bed. No, I can make it. You couldn't even roll over. How does this keep happening to you? I did. Yeah, we don't have enough time to grow anything else, right? We have 40 minutes. Yeah, I don't think so. So, turn off sewing. I don't think there's time for anything new to grow. What is going on? Have you ever seen anyone with a spine? How's that happening? Yeah. Yeah. How green the base is? It is green. Very green. Berserk. Oh. Ganyo's gonna win? Nope. Ganyo did not win. Stream break. What's wrong with you? My husband iguana died. Well, maybe you shouldn't have married an iguana. Murderous rage. Oh god. All right, they got over it. They got over it. Marriage is on. Iguanas are very charming. 9,000 point mech raid. Oh my god, it's all Scythers. $9,000. We're almost at raid cap. Berserk. It's a good time. Good time. I'm here in that group. 35 in each group. I'm not sure we can kill that many, so I'm gonna have to juggle them for a little bit. Who's happy-ish? Trout, you're happy-ish. Certain death for this, though. Man, I'm not sure what I want to do here. The thing is, if I do the no kill box strategy to finish these off, it's going to slow the game. It's going to go down to 1x speed. We can split a few of them up. Let's see. I just grab the EMP. What? One of them got split off already? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're probably dead. We have some tough pawns. We can melee block this. Man, that's dangerous. All right. Our 3 starting pawns are all tough. Continue. All right, let's go for it. 3 tough pawns. There you go. EMP. Shroud, get back there. Jumper. God, we have these open. Tinned. There. Break it down. Oh no, the freaking turret. I have another tough on somewhere. There's a nimble. Let's get you up closer. Another tough. Okay. Who's construction? Nico, repair that wall. Oh, that one's broken. Crap. Hold the line. Oh, I never paused though. Tough is a pretty good stat. Pretty good trait. Pretty good, I would say. Get out of here. All right. Oh. Never worried. Salting spree after all that? You jerk. You're not a good member of this team. I thought we killed him. I thought we killed him. Where in the world am I gonna dump these? All right, you can't put corpses on shelves anymore. Thanks, Tynan. You jerk. It wasn't realistic that you couldn't dump the killer robots on shelves. Yeah, that's part about that. That sounds the most unrealistic. Thanks. All right, gotta close those back up. I'll do it again. All right, actually survived that without too much issue. I mean, we almost had some people die, but had some people lose some body parts. Hey, those tough bonds in the front. Sally D, I think, tanked almost all of it. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Thanks, Sally D. Dove, are you almost dead? You can walk enough to grab a gun. You can't set the prime subs to auto renew, unfortunately. Yeah. All right. How much time we got left? Oh my god, we have less than 30 minutes. Anything else that we can transform into other stuff? We probably just need to start harvesting anything we can too. Yeah, probably. You get everything brought in. I don't think any more beer is gonna be able to come in either. That'll give us some room to just start making anything that we can. Those I don't think are gonna get mine time. You guys gonna get recruited? Probably not. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to 400. Man, we could have gotten way past if we had just gotten someone that could butcher people. We'd be way up there. We're almost at raid cap though, which is kind of crazy. Haven't made it to raid cap on these before on the monthly challenge.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Honest one, thank you for the $100 donation. Just had the channel update from the 18th. Let's get better. Little Warhammer stream uploads, YouTube. You can watch me play variety. YouTube Frog. That is awesome. Thank you for the kind words and thank you for the donation. That is extremely generous. I do have plans to put the rest of those that I have recorded up on there, and I will absolutely be playing the game more. So if you are looking forward to more of the Total War stuff, I have saved them all. So there's like 10 or 12 playthroughs that will go up on the live tab on YouTube. Yeah, that is incredibly generous of you. So I just keep looking at the message instead of looking at the camera when I say thank you. Thank you again. Humane leather, wealth, or something else? Yeah, because of the leather wealth. Yeah, it's actually worth a lot. Worth a crap load. A siege. Oh god. 20 shells. Okay. Oh, we must have got a great hit right off the bat. Look at that. Didn't even get to see it. Oh no, I didn't open that. They're gonna attack the walls. And they have explosives, so I had that shut still from the Scythers. All right. Depending on what they break here, we might actually have to fight this inside the base. Let's pull everyone in here just so I know. Where everyone is. That guy just killed himself with a grenade. Excellent. Thank you for your service. Okay. So far we're fine. Yeah, we're gonna lose the drills, but whatever. All right, we're good. That's probably the last standard hit we'll get. So now it's just about transforming everything. Harvesting everything. All right. Still recovering a little bit from the Scythers, but they're gonna have to get over it. Buffalo self-tamed, excellent. All right, we might actually hit 400. But yeah, I doubt she's going to come off cooldown in time to hit again, so we'll see. What's going on? We're doing the June community challenge, so it's a one-day thing. Expedition RWCC. I'll tell you more if you're super curious about it. All right, we got wood that we need to transform. So beds for that. Those off. You recruit. Okay. All right. What else do we have? We don't have a lot of blocks left. Bring these back down, but I don't think we're gonna have enough time to really get much from it. I mean, we don't even have these cut up yet, so yeah, I doubt it. How many cooks do we have? All right, time to put them all on priority cooking. Get whatever we can done. Is that a community event? It is, yep. If you type exclamation RWCC, it'll get you the link to all the details and stuff. And yeah, feel free to participate or passively participate or share it with others or any of the things. The more the merrier. We usually have about 50 people that do it right now. Something like that. Right, we have no one idle. Hey, we passed 400. Nice. First time's left. We got 22 minutes. 22 minutes. All right. So we don't have a lot of wood left. Anything else that we can turn into other... Oh my god, we have so many hops, but it's not going to get done in time. No way it gets transformed into wort in time. Well, with about 10 minutes left, we'll just put everyone on 24/7 work, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, I don't think we're going to get much more drugs than that. 15,000 is a lot, though. We got a lot of drugs done. A lot. Actually, I don't even think we got down to doing the vegetarian meal because of all the drugs they were making. There's still a little bit of wood. Yeah, we're about at the end. Let's see. Turn that back on. And forever. Okay. First, this we started with all tech. Good question. That's kind of an interesting one. I haven't thought about that. Maybe we'll try one that way sometime. Had all tech. I've had all tech. I would. I think I would go assault rifles instead, and I would still do basically the same setup, but I think I would try to lean into hydroponics just because they grow things so much faster in such a tighter footprint. Overall, you know, more productivity because of that. But yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't really thought about it. That might be an interesting one. Try out sometime. All right, everything is getting harvested. Man, if this is not timed just right and Sander hits this again, we're gonna lose everyone. Yeah, we didn't get a toxic fallout this time. I think this might be the first time I haven't gotten a toxic fallout in one of these challenges. So this is gonna rot. But I don't have enough people to bring it all in, so 414, I'm not sure we can get much past that. Probably not. All techno is our concept. Much many unique pairs of creatures possible. I don't think many people would end up launching a ship during the 10 hours, even with all tech. Maybe. I have no idea how this guy keeps getting out of there. So weird. He doesn't have a spine. 415, almost 416. Game slow down because of the berserk. Max, just kill him. I don't care. Kill him, Max. I don't care. All right, whatever. All right, you can speed back up. He's dead or he's down. First time to launch with all tech or such. Might as well just not allow those because we're not going to be able to cut them up with how much time is left. He's up again. Change this in hours. Yeah, I know. Yeah. But I mean, we have 18 minutes left. 18 minutes. Hey, masterwork. Nice job. Man, there's no... I don't think there's any time to get any more beer done anyway. New recruits. Oh, that's the one that was just berserk. Oh, they can't do dumb labor either. I don't really have anything for you then. No idea. I guess you can cut trees. You even make it back up before this is over. Which I doubt. Stay behind why the world loves drugs. No, I didn't make a backstory for this one. No, the last month's, I actually did make a little backstory for it, but not this time. How close are you to being recruited? Oh man, you're like right there. Hurry up so it speeds back up. Guys. Come on. There you go. They die, they die. Let's go. We just passed 420. Man, a lot of this is about to go bad. Boy, that river was so good in this run. We're 26. That's without butchering anyone. That's kind of nuts. Kind of crazy. Man, if we had someone that could butcher all of the people that we killed as well, we'd probably I don't even know. I think we could have been over 700,000 or 800,000. Every corpse that rotted or got burned, if all those had gotten butchered, we'd probably be there. It's pretty insane. All right, let's turn this off.
A generous beast.
Bean, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, Bean. Can't believe this place is still extremely impressive. Look how dirty it is. Ah, they don't care. We got 14 minutes. 14 minutes left. Still going up right now. Stream break. Your husband Iguana died. Yes, we know. We've heard the story. All you talk about. Relationship with Fabio, you don't say? 432. ABC, always be cannibals. Yeah, I didn't find any. It's kind of crazy. Or the ones I found all died. No cannibals, no... Hey. Man, she's tough, so... Not gonna... You know what? Screw it. Let the chain reaction start. Anyway, no cannibals, no psychopath, no bloodlust. Every time we found one, they, ended up dying. We only had 18 or 16 calls for a really long time, and 16 for a really long time. Time the queue. Nice. Still extremely impressive. Yeah, look how extremely impressive this is. I'm impressed. Great town. Yes, yes, I know. Your iguana died or whatever. We've heard. All right, how much time? 12 minutes. All right. Mod that could freeze it 10 hours. That'd be kind of interesting, yeah. I could ask someone if they know how to make one for this. 434. I'm not sure we're going to get much higher than that. Trying, though. Trying. And we almost have 16,000 drugs. Living in a rural base would suck, yeah. Hey, but I would keep you alive at least. You might have terrible living conditions, but you'd be in the safest place on the rim. Up cheers. But it's fine because they're statues. That's right. 439. 39. All right. 10 minutes left. All right, here we go. Let's hope everything doesn't get burned down. Last 10 minutes to do this. All right. Practical. Everyone else lives in mud huts. Oh yeah, on the planet. Yeah. Yeah. Even the Empire living in a log cabin. Not like the fancy kind either. It's still extremely impressive in there. 442. First Rage. No, that's the one we can't. That one we can't let happen. So crazy. Drinking up beer, most things tend to look impressive. Yeah, speaking of. Oh, we're almost at 6,000 beer. 10,000 tea. That's nuts. Look how much we didn't get to process. Also really crazy. Look at that. Crazy, crazy. There's so much just laying out there that isn't even showing up here. Sorry, creativity. Nice. Excellent. Double drug total. Yeah, I wanted to try to get to 20,000 once we pass 10, but it doesn't look like going to. Unless, hang on. Psychite times 4. It's a little messy. A little messy in here. It's fine. Got 8 minutes. As much drugs as you can. 8 minutes. Brexio's sleeping out here. Exhaustion. Wait, don't we have some, who friggin' knows where that is? No idea. No idea. I was gonna say we have some wake up somewhere, which we do, but... Tantrum. Jumper, get up and just clean a little bit, alright? Just in case. Sever is about to have extreme breakdown. 450. Entire ground storage area. I mean, it doesn't add it to the wealth. The wealth is there already, no matter what. Oh, yeah, 6 minutes left. Yeah, you can administer it, yeah. I also just go through the drug rules, but it's alright. First rage, hey, that's the one that we don't do. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get much past 450. Don't think so. You'll play Amnesia, The Bunker. If I do, it'll be in October. I play a bunch of horror games in October, and then I'll play it for the rest of the year. Work until you drop. Hey, Masterwork, nice. 452. 5 minutes left. 53. Yeah, I do an event in October where we do 13 streams of just horror games that I'm blind to, and yeah, a lot of those are on YouTube as well. My favorite in recent years was Visage. Visage was really crazy. Yeah, chicken strips, you know. Muscle parasites. I think I saw 453 or 454, and I don't think it's gonna. I don't think we're gonna pass that. So, in the last couple minutes, we'll let it ride and see. But 453 seems about right. Drug total 16,333. One loses their mind. Yeah, this is what it's like at the end every time. Unless you lose, which everyone's just dead. Had someone give up as well. Yeah. All right. Think that'll do it. Don't think we're gonna get much higher than that. We do, it'd only be a couple thousand. I say that and then we start getting masterwork suddenly. Where are you going? Massive base like this still gets pressed by a studio apartment in New York. Jay went cats on. All right. So we'll call it. It was 453,000 with like 2 minutes left. And how many drugs did we end up with? That was the important thing this month. And 16,350 drugs. Oh my god. We actually sold probably like 1,000 drugs during the whole thing. Crazy. GG. That was fun. We got pretty unlucky in the mid game. Pretty lucky early game, I would say. And the river was so good. Like, a lot of our raids spawned on the north side, which was invaluable. Because of the north side spawns, we were able to kill a lot of things we wouldn't have been able to as easily because of the slowdown in the river. In fact, the one big breach raid that was scary that spawned in the south, they actually blew themselves up. Actually, I have not seen that before either. They used a doomsday on the wall, killed like a third of their raid, and then used another doomsday on a turret, blew up the rest of the raid, and then the stragglers left. So that was really nice. And then the last stand against all the Scythers. 9,000 points of Scythers. That was kind of nuts too. But then I remembered our starting three were... Wait a minute. Only one of the starting ones was tough. I had all three of them in the front, but Sally tanked everything. She was in the doorway. And it was fun. I like that one. Big river into the ocean. Yeah, it's a really cool map feature too. I like it overall. This really helped, so we didn't get another ship. You know, we got a really easy ship that we didn't have to worry about, so that was nice too. But yeah, thank you guys for watching this. This will go up on YouTube. It'll be live in the morning. I'm gonna have it go overnight, so if you missed any of it, if you want to go check it out. Again, though, to reiterate, this is the RimWorld monthly community challenge, and it is open for everyone. I'll show you some stuff here as we wrap things up. Let me pull this up. If you type in the chat exclamation RWCC, you'll get some information. You'll also get the link to this site. So this is my website. If you're looking at this later on VOD or YouTube, you can go to adamverseverything.com, or you can do the whole link here, adamverseverything.com/RimWorld-challenge. It'll also be in the description and pinned comment and all that kind of stuff. I update this. It has all the information, all the rules, all the downloads, everything. And then if you want to participate, whether it's actively or passively, join the Discord. And then once you join the Discord, you're going to have a role request channel. And in the role request, if you want the RimWorld Community Challenge stuff, it's the little Randy icon. So just come into this channel, click on Randy. It'll give you access to everything. It gives you access to the, you know, all the challenge information, the FAQ, again, the downloads for all the months, the rules, and the challenge chat where you can chat with everyone that's also doing it. So again, I want to reiterate that it's a challenge, not a competition. So it's not like ranked or rated or whatever. We have people that are brand new to the game that are playing it, and people that have played thousands of hours and everything in between. There are things in here about trying to make cool bases and other little things, but definitely give it a try. And also, you don't have to do 10 hours in a single sitting. I know people ask about that. It's 10 total hours played time, whether that's an hour a day for 10 days or whatever, you know. And yeah, new one every month. So if you don't have time to play it still, or you don't want to participate actively, if you would still participate passively by coming to the Discord and reading the stories, people have all kinds of crazy stories that they're playing, and that's part of the fun of this, is seeing how everyone else handles it, what they do, the crazy things that happen in the runs. Lots of fun stuff. And I do a recap of all this at the beginning of each new month as well. So, all right. Yeah, it was fun. GG. 400 and what? 53,000 and almost 16,500 drugs. Man, oh man. Cost stream at the tail end. Yeah, it is the tail end. That's for sure. That's for sure. Ugh. How many beds do I have at the end? Let's see. More than 200. I can only select 200.